Map 1 picks, I think, are a little bit dicey this week because I just think we're going to go through a couple of these series. And I'm going to highlight to you, I think we might see Rewind a couple of times. And it's going to add a little bit of spice to the chip. You know what I'm saying? It's a little paprika in there. And that's why I'm staying away from those and going more of the bread and butter picks. But anyway, let's listen to Pat fucking Yap on the show last night. I think this is a pretty good point out of him. So let's hear what he said.
What the reasoning is to maybe they think they've just gone through too many changes and they just need to stick with one thing. Like, what do you think their reasoning is to sticking together?
Guys has blackmail on these guys. That is the only fucking explanation.
You think so?
It's the only, bro. He's a bottom 5 player in the league. He was on the worst team in the league and got dropped. He was riding the pine for the Gorillas, who were the worst team in the league. And then he got picked up on Optic, continued to be ass. This team continued to fucking lose. And now he's somehow still on the fucking team when there's a 20-year-old kid who passed every fucking metric that you can view watching a kid play, did it with both guns, clutch, good at every game mode, played his life, got in the hill. He literally did every fucking thing that you could ask for him to do. And Skies is still on this fucking roster.
I don't think that's sure Fury, but like, I don't know, bro. They have had problem translating scrims to matches the entire year. So like, if that's the bet they want to lie in, let's see how they score up against Vancouver tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think that they struggle to translate the way they want to play in practice and matches because of the system that they have. You know what I'm saying? The system that they have, I think Sam's talked about it. They push limits a little bit too much. They don't make the game easy on themselves. And I just think that every loss is going to be pressure. So I disagree, Shoyos. I really think long term, Optic is in a terrible spot as a team. I think Thieves and FaZe have solidified a lot of the top 10 talent in the league. I think Optic have a couple of talented players, but they're going to have to take risks in order to build a competitive team to those other two squads. I think safety picks like Caesars, like, I don't really think that is the way that they're going to get back on top. You know? And I think they have to take risks. And I think they are unable to do so for a number of reasons. I feel like they're gun shy right now. And every loss that they have this split is only going to ratchet up the pressure on their team. Now they can ignore the pressure. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I just think, I think they're making a mistake by not taking a risk. So, but anyway, what's in the rest of that sake?
The only, this,
blackmail situation.
I said it.
Blackmail situation. Vancouver, Toronto guys?
I could see both teams going like 2 and 3, bro.
Both teams going 2 and 3?
2 and 3, yeah. I mean, bro, the thing is, like,
Encourage retiring? I don't know what he's doing,
I think Optic's going to make champs. But they're going to make it as an 8 seed, bro. Like, and they're not only are they going to be an 8 seed, they're going to be a dog shit.
The problem of going 2 and 3 is that if Minnesota go 2 and 3 as well, and then manage to get top 4, and Optic don't get deep in the losers bracket or in the tournament, it's GG's, then over the champs.
Team. They don't make changes.
Which, if they're an A seed, they're playing FaZe or Thieves round 1.
Yeah.
Here's my prediction. I really
they're
think
fucked
that
either way if they don't make changes.
This Vancouver match does not look good this week. I think they lose that and Rocker win against Vegas, and I think the camp may rethink after this week. I mean, that's what I think. This week, you know, because Rocker also didn't play LAG. Like, I feel like it's going to be week to week with this Optic team about Caesar at this point. And I think that's what Mark is probably gambling on. I think Mark is sitting there looking at them like these guys are eventually going to just crack. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I mean, look, it's possible Optic figure it out. Vancouver, Boston is a tough start because I just think Boston's got map pull overlap with them. Carolina's winnable. Carolina's not playing that great right now. LAG is obviously winnable. And then Toronto. I think Optic should make winners bracket with the schedule, but you just don't know, bro. You just fucking don't know. We just fucking don't know. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about the Friday matches. This clip's kind of funny. That's earlier.
Yo, H. Yo, H. Yo, AG, you are stiff. Yo, AG, look at this shit. You are fucking stiff. Look at this.
They could be fucking.
Let me close. Yeah, I got one. I got
To be fair, at the beginning of the game, AG had no idea what was going on, but like,
Just hold the front together.
he's like blocking out, just not listening to like them. Everybody's coming from. He's just like, bro, he's just pre-aiming corners. Like, it's so funny. But it's like how everybody looks like a fucking moron at the beginning of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody just looks like a fucking moron. Bro, nobody is throwing. Bro, some of you guys are so stupid. No, I don't think FaZe give a fuck about that. I think they want to win every match they want to play. I don't think they're throwing first seed to avoid Optic winners round 1. I don't think they give a fuck about that. Optic always plays FaZe well, not the last 2 years. Since Zach joined the team, it's been a pretty one way, to be honest. It was pretty one way before that, and then when Zach joined, like, I don't think that's how they think, bro. I think FaZe want to win every match they play. Like they're that type of team. Their expectation is like they go in every match and they want to square and they want to get the dub. They're not throwing, you know what I'm saying? They're not fucking throwing. Not fucking throwing. I saw this question. Are pros changing the attachment meta again for the Jackal? I think they are going to. I don't think we're going to get news about it until next week just because they're on the old patch right now and they're not going to play on the new patch until next week is what I heard. So I think news about like Reinforced being un-GA'd at the pro level and then all the other stuff, I think that'll come out like infirm probably like next week. I wouldn't be surprised, Tanny, if they've already talked about it, but like it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like in practice, they're not really going to play on that patch till next week. So. Vancouver versus FaZe, we'll get there. We got like literally hours to talk about today's matches. We'll get there. I'm not in a rush. Yeah, but I think you're asking players to switch up the fucking meta, and it's like, you know, it's kind of like, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, I should add the title. I should add the title chat. We have an announcement today. What time is the fucking announcement? Okay. Am I live on YouTube? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. Picks? I already got picks in. We'll get to the picks in a bit, but let me update then. Let me add this link to YouTube real quick so you guys have it. Just one sec. I made a power play a couple days ago. There you go. No, my ankles are perfectly fine, Riley. My ankles are perfectly fine. All right, so we have an announcement at 1 p chat. In an hour, we have a W announcement. So, in an hour, we got a nice announcement. Anyway, the sub thing will leak it. No. Fourth best AR in the league right now. I think the top three is pretty cut and clear between Scrap, Cell, and Nasty. Ooh, fourth is kind of tough. I mean, I would have said Zach before this stage. Boo's had a good stage. Dan's up there, but I don't know if Dan's playing as good as, say, Rencor is. Brandon for sure is not on that list at the moment. Yeah, I think it's a good list. Zach had a bad stage. Frank Lampard's coming in my chat telling me to shut up. Why don't you tell Chelsea to get better, brother? Why don't you tell Chelsea to lock the fuck in? How about that? Anyway, I think that's a pretty good set of options. I think like Scrap and MC are obviously like I think right now, honestly, the like first team all stars like pretty set. I think it's Chris, MC, Scrap, and Paco. I think second team's kind of interesting because I think Nasty, like Loki, can make that team. It could be like Nasty, Drazer, Booza. And the second sub, the subs are actually really interesting in that because I think there's probably quite a few people that could be in there. Tell Spurs to win something. I don't know. We might be winning the Europa League. I need us to win the second leg because then when I vlog Major 4, fucking like you can watch me watch Europa League and just lose composure. Individually, Brad Dashy's still cooking. I'm sorry. I hear what you guys are saying, but we don't put someone in the top 4 when the team's in 8th. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Brandon is having a solid shootback season, but he's not playing top 4 AR material fucking call right now. So it just is what it is, chat. If they were a better team, then yeah. But you know. You didn't tweet Gwyn that way last year. Oh, we were critical of Gwyn by the middle of the season, Riley. We were critical, and I was critical of Linz in particular too. I mean, we were talking about how Gwyn had a great first split that year. We're like, wow, rookie of the year, and then he started falling off slightly over the course of the year. We're like, I don't know. Merck's not starting for a team today. You can 100% be top 5 on a bad team. Sure, but I don't think Brandon's playing at the level of like. I would push all of that aside to say that he's top 5. At the moment, and I would take Zach. I would take Abuza. I would take Byron in front of him. So yeah, that'd make him like 6th or 7th or 8th. I think Brandon's good. They're just having a fucking shit season, bro. Abu's had a really good stage. Riley, I guess we'll see when we see the All-Star voting. We'll see how people feel. That's all I'll say to that. We'll see how people feel. But I don't think he's in the I don't think he's in top 4 combo right now. I don't think so. Can change it with one stage, but right now, no. 100 Grizzlies versus ATL FaZe is funny. There's some other clips in here. Where are they? We talked about Haven on the podcast yesterday. Hosty control spawns. I've heard that there are some tweak spawns in control. So we'll see. That won't get played by the players this week, but we'll see those in practice next week. We'll see how that really changes the men on the map. Chris was talking about the vault spawns yesterday with Art. Kind of majorly maybe making offense like pretty good. So is Bruno a top 5 player in the Premier League? Don't know about that. Not this season. In past seasons, maybe. In past seasons, yeah, there was Bruno takeover fucking season at one point, for sure. But no, I would not put him top 5 in the Premier League right now. Dashy is Optic's Bruno. Honestly, you know what? It's not a terrible analogy. Dallas Empire tweeted this morning saying retweet if you missed us. I think what would have to get them back in the league is acquiring a spot, which would probably cost at least $1 million. So I mean, if they get the funding, they'll build a quick fan base just because there's all that envy kind of momentum. The problem is I don't even know how much of the envy business is built up. Like, I don't know who works there. I'm saying, like, I don't know how much staff they have to like actually like get going quickly there. I would love to see them in because I feel like organizationally they always made like good decisions, right? About personnel. But I don't know. I mean, the rumor right now is that probably 2 teams are going to sell. If I take a guess, it's Boston and Carolina. The rumor right now is that you're going to see 2 Saudi-based orgs come in those spots. Obviously, things could always change. But, yeah, I'd love to see Empire come back in some form. FaZe, definitely. I think they have a chance to win both. We'll get to that, but I won't be surprised if they start 0-2 either. They have a freebie schedule after this week, though. The next 3 teams they play are pushovers. Celtics fan here, Ben. My early condolences for the Knicks. No, Knicks are ass. We're losing the Celtics in 4 or 5. I have zero faith, bro. I have zero faith in the Knicks winning. Literally zero, chat. All right, let's watch a Shotty clip. Does someone have more of the context of this clip? Like, I watched this clip already, and there's something missing in the beginning of this, and like, I don't know what the context is. Because I'll play the clip out for you, and I feel like I would love to know what he was talking about before he said this.
From a competitive fucking bro, anyone that has ever competed in anything, whether that be sports, fucking anything in general, bro, no matter how fucking shit your team is or how this and that, right? Even like individually, you have to be fucking delusional. That's just the way it's just like a competitive thing. Do we look fucking dog shit in matches? Of course. But I mean, you guys are pretty bad. Listen, I've seen our ceiling. I put it like this: I've seen our ceiling, and like it's 8 to say because it's obviously in practice. Like in matches, like I feel like we're nowhere near our fucking ceiling in matches, bro. We literally like that's not even us. I promise you, like it's nowhere near us. I'll talk about it after, but
so my only problem with this answer out of him is that a lot of bad teams look great in practice, and then their key problem is once matches load, like all that goes out the window. So like, if your logic for not making a change is that we look good in practice, every bad team has used that. Now, if they start translating said practice into matches and turn the form around, then cool. I think the problem for me is that we have a large sample size of Caesar this season, and he's been a bottom player in the league. So, yeah, if they come out and Ant and Brandon and Kyler are dropping 1-2s and carrying Caesar this season, some wins, like, okay, but like, I feel like it's pretty obvious that there's one player that's a massive drag on their team right now, statistically. So, we'll see. I mean, they have all season had a problem scamming maps, and I just think you could only scam maps for so long before you realize that we just aren't going to translate it from practice. So that's just the situation they're in, chat. They're playing the dangerous game. It's either going to work out, they're going to turn around their form, and we're going to have a fun time talking about this Optic team the rest of the year, or it's going to inevitably end in a change, and we'll talk about whatever the new version of the team is. You know? And then I'm curious. And then this clip I think is the worst one though.
Thank you, Heisen.
I'm gonna play this clip and I'll tell you my thoughts, chat.
Thank you, Heisen. Thank you, brother. You into scrims at all? Are we fully locked? Fully locked, and definitely not gonna be streaming scrims.
Oh, I did use a Picks command in the chat. Awesome.
Too many people on us. There's literally no reason to. At the end of the day, it was for the community, and it's.
I haven't done a flex yet though. We'll do a flex.
Fucking using it for like.
Let me bring it to me in the
Heisen.
chat.
Thank you, brother. You into scrims at all? Are we fully locked? Fully locked, and definitely not gonna be streaming scrims. Too many people on us. There's literally no reason to. At the end of the day, it was for the community, and it's. Everyone's fucking using it for like. Arguments and shit. There's no reason to do it anymore.
I gotta be honest. For Ant, and like he maybe just kind of owns it and is what it is. Like it just, he has put himself in a pretzel all year. Like it sucks because I really like the kid, but like everything that he said in January has just aged so poorly around this and their form. And it's very funny, like if you reflect on like what he said in January about streaming scrims and how, you know, their confidence in playing that, and I didn't care about people seeing how they play or whatever. And then it's just like, now it's because people care, we don't want to do it. People's thinking can change. Being on a bad team kind of changes it. But he kind of pretzel logicked himself into a real tough bind this year. So. It is what it is, chat. I don't, you know what I'm saying? The tweets, the comments, like none of it is like age well on his end. You know, still 3 events left this season. You know, you never know. But they have a big match against Vancouver tomorrow, chat. We're not really going to talk about it today, but they have a big match tomorrow. And I really think that it's not looking great going into that game. If they can get a result, it would be a huge kickstart to their season because they haven't beaten a team in a champ spot since January. But if it's another either series that they have winnable maps they scam or they just get bowled over, like I don't know. It just again, every loss of this team is just going to be the same combo. So it is what it is, chat. That's just a reality of the situation. Was there anything else I want to talk about? This is funny. This one was funny. This one's funny, chat.
That got worse, bro. You used to book me a fucking.
You know,
Bro, I wonder how bad. Yo, your shit's
Bro,
like.
I'm actually tweaking because at first it was a joke, but now I'm like starting to believe it. Because like,
Wait, so.
bro, you could tell me to read anything like from like a decent range, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I can't even see like, I could barely see your ping right now because I'm like kind of leaning back in my chair. And I was like, okay, it says 4.
Did I ask?
Actually, well, your shit's not full screen.
no, I want to get. I want to get.
What about like when you see when you're like in game? Like, can you see like?
Like, yeah, I could see
Oh,
name,
yeah?
but bro, I feel like it's at the cost of me sitting too close, though. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to have to sit how close I'm sitting. I feel like I'm getting more jump scares now.
I'm like, okay. I mean, listen, people, your vision changes and gets worse. as you get older. It's possible sitting close, you know, fucks with his vision. It's possible that his vision was just changing anyway. I'm surprised that more people don't use blue light glasses in the scene, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, yeah. I mean, just it is what it is. You know, people, everyone in my family had glasses. I thought I was the lucky one. And then I turned 14 and it was shock chat. It was so shocked. Like, it just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just what it is sometimes. Now I'm on the contacts wave. You see me wearing glasses sometimes, but I enjoy wearing contacts more than I like wearing glasses. So. All right, that's really it. So let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. Mix my coffee, but it is mixed. It's just the problem with the fucking caramel macchiato is that their default thing is to just spray a lot of caramel at the bottom. What do you want me to do about that? You want me to put my finger in there and scoop the fucking caramel? Like, what do you want me to do here? Goddamn, chat. Chat always so fucking critical, man. You guys all never does like. So can we just vibe sometimes? Like, everybody's always gotta have a. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. All right, chat. Let's get into. I'm loading a prize pick. Give me 1 second. We're gonna get into the picks. Make a little flex Friday. Revive and wait for these maps to post. I think the key thing of note today, chat, listen, off the rip, the key thing to note today, chat, is that Rewind is in, Protocol is out, and it's going to change some of the videos in these series. So just as an FYI, chat. As an FYI. I already have 2 lineups. This is the power play that I USD linked in the chat. Abuja, less map 2, that's a historical on trend versus FaZe. Dylan Rex, less on map 3. Don't like it, don't like what? Alec, less map 3. And maps 1 through 3 more on Dante. This is basically just a haters play. I went with the haters play, chat. Is what it is. You can bitch about it. You can moan. You don't got a tail. But I went for full hate with this one. I'm not gonna lie. I went with full hate on this one. And this is Tommy's play, I believe. AG more map 1. Dylan Rex less map 3. Beans more map 1. 04 more map 1 again. I just I don't know what the map pulls. Cap at 53.5 is a free square. I don't think it's a free square. I think Cap is definitely going to move that line a little bit higher, but I also don't know if C9 is good. And neither I don't know if Vegas is good, so I don't know. The maps could go very quick and then he doesn't hit that. Like, C9 gets slam map 1, it's a mixy map 2, and then C9 tucked him in the 3rd map and he doesn't hit it anyway just because all the maps are too quick. No, I didn't. Let me look it up, Paul. Let me look it up. Which? There's like 2 Rambo videos, and they're all like 12 minutes long. Which one is it? There's 2 Rambo videos. There's Rambo gets real about Surge and talks about FaZe Trio on new map pool, and Rambo analyzes CDL team stats and talks race to chance. Which one is it, Paul? This one?
Let's watch this again. Nice. See, if I'm not mistaken, they were pretty. That's fucking insane on this. But BP rating doesn't show what BP rating is worth the most all the time. Cloud9. Ridiculous. Like the slight edge. Guaranteed wins, really. Toronto's going to be a tough one. Rocker, if any, much better, like attacking a third, stressful about the champ situation. Last year was stressful, bro. Holy shit.
Hit 40.
11 want event. You want major one qualifier, major one. This is statistically our team was 11th in KD. We were 11th in hardpoint win percentage. We were 9th in S&D win percentage, and we were surprisingly 7th in control win percentage. We were 50-50 control, which is absolutely insane. We'll just use hardpoint for the sake of it, because I think hardpoint's probably the mode where scrims reflect match performance.
FaZe is Shaw Cloud.
Like
they're
if you
gonna
do well
make a change.
in hardpoint and scrims, typically it's
they
the
gotta
mode
make a
that
change,
resembles itself the most to a match from a scrim perspective. So I'll just answer another question before we go on with this. Do you think it would work better to have everyone at COD champs, how they have majors now? I kind of like the idea of certain teams not making the playoffs, to be honest, because you should have to earn your way into the playoffs. I think that makes the most sense, to be honest. The way we had it the first year of the CDL, the online year, was basically everyone made champs, but like us and FaZe had like a 2 or 3 round bye, I think.
No, it's not fried up.
Rounds,
people really like the Miami Grand Prix. It's a mainstay. Everybody keeps stealing all the shit they keep doing. Like, oh no.
I think we had 2 round buys. And then I think. But what up, Johnny Mac? Being said, we're taking hardpoint win percentage, right? Purely. We were 38.9%, and we were 0.93 hardpoint was in scrims. Everyone in the chat to tell me what you think our record for hardpoint was in scrims to reflect that in a match. And this will give you guys some insight as to potentially why some teams, again, I'm not saying this is the reason, it could be one of the reasons, but why some teams don't necessarily make changes right away or should make changes quicker or whatever. What do you think? I'm talking about scrims from the start of the game to when after up until Major 1. So basically all the practice included till Major 1, till we played in Madrid. I want you guys to give me an estimated percentage win of maps as a whole for like every map combined. Troy, 65%. I fucking love you, man. God damn, you're a fucking good human being. I wish. I mean, again, we're saying like in matches, we were 38%. We were basically, let's just round it up, 40%. We were 40% win rate in matches. How would you say our percentage was in scrims? And this is, again, you have to consider different factors. Like fucking Troy's team was like, fuck you guys. We're not scrimming you guys suck. We're not playing you guys. So we didn't play teams all that much in scrims. So that probably helped us a little bit. But yeah, we see different numbers. So you guys are all basically saying that our scrim results were better than our match results, right? Is that kind of the realm of where everyone feels here? I mean, we said 70%, bro. If we were going 70%, if we were doubling our map percentage win in scrims compared to matches, holy fuck, that'd be insane. But definitely not. Your New York team last year was at around 35%. That's fucking insane, bro. That'd be fucking tweaking, dog.
I mean, this is what I'm saying, though. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't dislike this reliance that we're nasty in scrims and we're just not trying to translate the matches. Like, every team's got that problem at some level. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't find that as a valid excuse. And I will say the other piece of it too, and I don't really think pros and coaches will come out and ever say it, but I'm going to be honest, a lot of bad players that don't shoot back in matches, play much better in scrims. They find the tempo, the timings are a lot better in scrims, and then whatever gets in their head or the flow of the games, it doesn't work out, and they can't handle the mix of a real match. This happened all the time back in the day. It happens now. Those players that are on the bottom end of the league as far as shooting back play better in scrims, shoot more, make more plays in scrims, and when they get into matches, they don't translate it. So, anyway, enough talk. I'm tired of talking about fucking Optic, bro. I'm really tired about it. All right, we got 3 matches today, chat. We can make, you guys want to flex? We can make a flex, guys. As always, use code BENJ on Prize Picks. Play 5 and get 50 instantly when you use code BENJ on Prize Picks. Yeah, I saw the Popovich news. We talked about it earlier. Chat. Minnie, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like that. Hold on. I'm sorry, but I have come around to this limited teams at champs thing. Unless you're doing a big old school COD champ style thing, bro, you can't suck ass all year and just make champs. I find that ridiculous, bro. Like, if you suck and you can't find a way to be in the 2/3 of the teams in the league, then you don't deserve to go to champs. So, the top 8 thing for a CDL playoffs event is it. If you want to bring an old school COD champs, have all the teams at it, then fine. No, I think it's actually, well, it's never going to flip because EWC is always going to be the same time of the year. So, and I don't think they're going to move champs to the end of August. So, you know, so I don't know, guys. All right, so let's think about a Flex Friday. Do you want to put any NBA legs in this one? I don't think so. All right, we'll start with game number 1. Vancouver versus Atlanta FaZe. This is going to be a fun one, chat. Why does it take a fucking forever to load? Why is it every time I stream Breaking Point's website goes down? There we go. Dude, the click-through is just not working, bro. It'll load eventually, chat. Eventually, I'll decide to work in my favor. These teams have played a lot this season. I don't know if FaZe's hardpoint will be fully back by the time this match pops. I expect that more in the middle of this stage. You know, they played a lot this year. And it's pretty even split across all the game modes. FaZe is the advantage in control. They're down 1 in the S&D, but it's pretty even on the hardpoint. You see it's like literally dead even across the board. So it's just a mix. What's good, B-Talks? Drop your question. I think the key in this series is I think both teams might be willing to play Rewind. I think FaZe will ban Skyline. I think Vancouver will probably get rid of Red Card. And it's a Vault Hosty Rewind. And I'm very curious what FaZe will do. I think FaZe is willing to play Vault against Vancouver. Because it's either you play Skyline or you play Vault. And I think Vancouver's Skyline's probably a little bit better. So I just don't know. I mean, Rewind adds a little bit of like an uncertainty on the map pool side. You know what I'm saying? Because the last time we played it, it's going to be not that much, this much sample size. There were a decent amount of interactions, but you see these are like... It's a bit more like a Red Card situation just because you spawn so close. So I think Rewind could make its way into it. I think Rewind can make its way into it. But if Vancouver don't want to play Rewind, then FaZe will pick red card. I mean, FaZe, listen, also, if FaZe win map 1, I do think Vancouver's weakness right now is in Search and Destroy. I think this is their weakest game mode. You know, you look at the remaining maps in the pool, though, and, you know, I think red card could probably get into it. It's a square up both times teams have played it. Prote's obviously, you know, kind of interesting map. Both teams willing to play it, and they've had some bangers. Aussie SND, I think FaZe's Hossie searches look pretty good right lately. The dealership on the FaZe is a 50-50, but it feels like a 50-50 map. But I think the advantage is to FaZe and the SNDs. And the controls, I think, are 50-50 right now. When they played it, they've split it, but it just comes down to basically that who just wants the Hossie control at this point. I don't think Vancouver's going to play them on Protocol. They have, and every time they played on it, FaZe would beat them on it. So I think they'll go with the Hossie angle. I really think, Chad, the way that this series breaks out, it's really just do Tyler, Abizi, and Sim show up. If the Tiny Terrors are in this one, there's a 3-0-3-1 for FaZe. If not, this can go in any direction, including a Game 5 loss, or FaZe can get 3-1. I think FaZe will take a map. So if you're someone who likes to take map overs in like the 4 range, I actually think it's a solid bet in this one. The only way you sweat is if, you know, FaZe take map 1, Vancouver don't win the search, and they just get 3-0 whomped. But I mean, this one's really just down to the subs, man, on the FaZe side. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just comes down to how does Abizi and how does Sim play in the series. I am a little worried about Vancouver the rest of the season, because I'm just worried now that they've gotten back-to-back seconds, and one of two things can happen here. They can either continue to play at that level or falter off because the belief kind of filters out. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think for FaZe, it's just clean up your hard points. I think they're still executing S&D control at a solid level. It's just the hard points just need to be cleaned up. I think they played a lot of Hostie and they picked it. It wasn't their best play of the split. I think their way back, though, is if they get good at Rewind and they can get Hostie back to a solid form. Their red card's excellent. Their vault, when they don't troll vaults, is really good. I think this vault 7 and 5, like, if they actually don't scam P4 rows, they're like really good at that map. I think it just comes down to they don't really want to play Skyline. I don't blame them. It's kind of a super bang out map when you play like a Boston or you play like a Toronto. I don't think FaZe. I think they'd much rather play people on maps that are going to more fit the style they've been playing the last year or so. But anyway, I have Vancouver probably 3-1, but I won't be surprised if FaZe wins this. I think it's a close series. I just think FaZe's hard point is still probably a week or two out from being where it needs to be for the major. I don't think they're gonna have cleaned up everything they need to clean up in like 2 or 3 days of scrims. So we want to do a flex. Do you want to do a flex play? It's taken one of the FaZe subs less, so it's just a question of which one we want to do. Like who do we want to fade? You know what I'm saying? Is it Simp, who realistically all of last split was averaging about 24-5, or do you want to take Abe? I think Abe had a pretty good run of hard points at the event, but like online, I don't know, Chad. I think I'd rather I would rather, I think, take Simp. I'd rather just take the higher line by half. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea, Paul. Rewind complicates it a lot. I don't think either team is going to want to ban rewind, so it might make its way in. I think Pull Dogs is a true 50-50 bet. If you're going to do that, I think this is like a very close match. I don't think there's value. The money line value I think is, I don't know. Yeah, I can sit here and play no music, but I want to try and, you know, be able to continue as a content creator. And I'll be honest, guys, YouTube's like fucking stupid ass fucking content ID bullshit. They just completely like demonetize my videos if I play any kind of like copyrighted music. I don't have to tell you guys, like it just like there's no good ways around it, bro. So unless you guys want to start donating hella funds, like it is what it is, chat. I gotta figure out how to make the economics work. I don't tell you. Sorry guys. Like it just is what it is. It is what it is, chat. I'll tell you. It's just how it is. Why simple S? Because he's really struggled in hard point, like being consistent on hard point, including last split. I don't know though, because like if there's a red card, I think he still hits it though. So, it could be a red card map one. All right, Podlot, if you want to give 50 right now, a 50 super chat, I'll turn off the music the rest of the stream. Nah, we'll leave it. It's a flex. I think we can take a risk in a flex. We can take it. We'll come back to Vancouver when I think I shoot for Vancouver here, but let's move on to the next series. Rewind, I think we'll see at least one today. It's going to be in a series, whether we get it. Minnie, if you can find better non-copyright videos. A lot of the thing I've learned is a lot of the non-copyright videos have copyrighted music though. Then I get rev share fucked. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not Here's what I don't like about YouTube, bro. The economics of streaming on YouTube are fucking awful, chat. I'm hoping the league goes back to Twitch next year, so I don't gotta worry about this bullshit. Simp over? Simp more? I really don't think so, chat. Night mode? Let me look this up. Night mode. Music. Night mode royalty. I don't see this night mode thing you're talking about. Jets or Blues? Oof. I don't know. That shit might be going 7, brother. All right, let's move on. Carolina, Toronto. I think Carolina are getting piss slammed, bro. I saw a lot of people taking Dylan Rex Moores. I don't, bro. I think this Carolina team is shiggity, bro. I think they're done. I think they're done, bro. I think they're done. This is not a good matchup for them. If Toronto's gonna start playing red card, they're fucking chalked. Like, I don't know how Carolina is supposed to win shit in this series. Night mode records. How do I know I'm not just getting my shit claimed by playing this now? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is Cyberpunk. All music is DMCA free. All right, well, fucking, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We'll give it a go, chat. We'll see if it gets claimed. All right. Here's what I'm thinking, bro. Here's what I'm thinking. We want to mix it up a little. I think Carolina's control is awful. I think Carolina's control is fucking dog shit. So I think we fade Austin in control. Because the math really supports that he has not hit this line much this season. So I think the Austin less is a good play. I don't show love to bro. Like, I read YouTube chat all the time. What are you talking about? Dylan Rex more in map 3. Until Dylan shows that he can slay at this level, I'm not taking him more on Dill. I don't know why, I don't want to take the risk until I see that he can step up. So I think Austin's a better play less in here. This has been Austin's worst game mode as a pro, so like, it's the same thing with the Alec thing. I think bank on people that suck in the game modes they suck at, so. And then on the Toronto side, you know what? I feel like Ben Beans is going to be a little, I think Ben's going to be a little like motivated for this one. You know what I'm saying? I think Ben's going to have a point to make today. So how do I want to play that? Like, how do I want to use that to our advantage here? Do you want to do like some kind of Toronto? I don't know, like a 1-3 is hard because I feel like they might stomp Carolina, but he's only at 52. It just seems so low to me. And these were mixy months. The problem is they play so many non-mixy series. I don't know if I like that. What's Ben's line in search? 6? We could play the 6, chat. He only had one map this entire last stage where he got less than 6. So if it pushes, it pushes. I'm down to run Ben on the 6. I'm down for a little Benjamin Beans action. We'll see. I'm gonna add a few more props, and we're gonna trim it down to 4. I don't want to do 5 because you see what the problem when we do 5 is like. I want to take the you know what I'm saying. Even though we can get a 10x op, it's like really pointless. The math doesn't really work. 4 is the best. So. All right. I like that. Is Shelly streaming? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Shelly. I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm not his manager. Not his manager, chat. No, Tom just wings it. All right. Let's talk about the last series. This one, I have an idea of how. This one, I think I have an idea of what I want to do. Vegas and Cloud9. I think Cloud9 is still going to suck with their new team. Spark, Cap, Sib, and Kreb, I think, is still mid. I think they're just going to scam a lot of S&D still. I think they're still going to suck. I think Vegas is bad. And their only chance is early momentum in the series. I want to stay away from Vegas lines unless you want to do like a Priesta like 1-3 less. But his line is so low. I don't like taking a 1-3 less on a 50. I mean, on the season, 6-17 against it. I mean, what do you guys think? Do we like? I'm looking for a fourth leg. I think the best fourth leg option in this is I think we take a Cap more. I'm gonna be honest. I think Cap's a shooter, bro. And I think that I think Cap's a shooter, and I think he's coming out hot. And I think this is a mixy series. I think it's a Skyline or a Vault or potentially a red card map 1. I just don't see Hossie getting in the series. I don't see like a Hossie chalking us. And so I think the more is I think the more with Cap is the play here. So what do you guys think about this 4 pick then? Sim map 1 less, Slasher map 3 less, Beans map 2 more, and a Capsule 1-3 more. There's some good variety here, you know what I'm saying? We were covering all the modes. What do you guys think about that? I think that's a W play, honestly. I would say normally JJ, but Cap's got real takeover potential. Cap's the type of player that's like a premium shooter, bro. So I'm gonna do that. It's a flex to fly dice, so I think we can only put a 20 on it. Maybe a 20 to win 100. It's not too bad. Falcons overs on all of them. I don't know, bro. I can't. The only person I feel confident in that is AG. Outside the rest of them, no. They need to show me that they can actually put together 3 straight good maps. I'm sorry. Not trying to be a prick. It's just like, you know, this is what it is, bro. It is what it is, chat. GTA getting delayed is an L, but also a W in a weird way. And that sounds crazy, but I trust the vision there. Do we want to do maybe a Ben map 3 more? No, because I don't have trust in Carolina. And I don't like taking the other side of that. I think we stick with division here. Alright, I'm gonna allow the 20 on this. It's 20 the max we can do. And our play is protected. So I think this is a go. I think this is a go. Chat. I think this is a go flex play. Honestly, I think this is a good flex play. I think this is a good look. Let me update the commands real quick. Got those right there. We might play a map 1 once the map 1 spot, but I really don't want to pre-pop it because I think rewind might be in the mix. But if it's rewind, I'll tell you this, chat. If it's rewind, I'm taking a Zach Moore on 25, and I'm taking probably like an Abuser or a Nasty Moore. I was watching Zach play rewind last night in 8s and like, you know what I'm saying? All right, so we're in on those. We got about 8 minutes to the announcement, chat. A little 8 minutes. So I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, chat. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Real quick. And I'll be right back. We're gonna do Wordle. We got the announcement. We got some fun games coming up. Stick around. More action coming up. Barbecue sauce and mac and cheese is a good play. Not that bad of a play, chat. All right, let's start with the Wordle. You did a good job with Cedar Wordle yesterday. All right, multiple wins, 0 rings. Older is played on Minnesota and New York Subliners. This has to be Lamar, right? It's either Lamar. Yeah, it has to be Lamar. There's literally nobody else this can be. Guys, it has to be Lamar, right? Yeah. Now it's the easiest Wordle of all time. That was the easiest Wordle of all time. Oh my god, we just I thought that we'd have a sweat one today. I just cooked that shit in 3 seconds. That shit wasn't even close, chat. Well, this would be easy because also you see when a lot of people have been on teams. Like you can also do the like Barista Mike attach like starter would have gotten you this. So, all right, let's do the gridlock. United States 0 rings, at least 21 years old, at least 31 years old. Seattle. This is the hardest square. But there's a lot of people. I think this one's actually pretty easy. There's a lot of people this could be. Because I don't think Damon's 31. I think the nub's definitely older than 30. So. And I think the rest of this is pretty easy. I think the rest of this is pretty easy. The rest of this is like, I think pretty Ant. Yeah, but he never played in the CDL, so it's not gonna work. You can't put Nameless in because he never played in the CDL. But I see the thought process, chat. It's a good thought process. You know what I'm saying? It's a good thought process. You know what I'm saying? I think we do Crim 6. Liz 21 years old and has 0 rings. I'm so sorry, Tom. Let's just do fucking Chris. 0 trophies, United States. We always like to do this one. 0 wins, 0 trophies. And then 0 wins, at least 31 years old. What the f... Okay, I have a couple of ideas. Because this one's actually like a little bit hard. This one's actually hard. This one's a little bit hard. I'm trying to think like who is like definitely older in the league. Like they gotta be like old. I don't think Pander is like 31. I don't think Desi or Blast to them who don't have a win. We're gonna be at. We need to pick someone like year 1. I think Maniac is always a good one for these. Yeah. It is really just Maniac. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. I think you could theoretically do. You can't do Nub because Nub's won in his career, chat. It can't be Nub. App, Ian, or Looney. Yeah, just anyone of the olds. Yeah, I mean the Maniac one was hard, but I've done these enough to know that Maniac's a good like fill-in. You just kind of do these too much. Then you just do these too much, chat. Then you just kind of know. You know what I'm saying? Announcement. I'm waiting for it to get posted, chat. I'm waiting. I'm sitting here waiting for it to get posted. Chat, we have a W post, W announcement. I don't think this one was that hard to guess, chat. We will be attending. I finally convinced Tommy to go to an event, chat. It happened. After much to do, the flank will be live from Major 4. So make sure you go get your tickets. No way I'm shocked. No way I'm shocked. Wow. Shocking announcement, right, chat? Absolute shocking announcement. A meet and greet? Potentially. Potentially, chat. The problem is that we have to work around schedules. We'll see. You gotta work around schedules and shit. You gotta work around schedules and shit. Can I buy you a ticket? No. A regular DreamHack ticket will get you in the CDL spot, though. You don't need to buy the CDL add-on to get in. Getting a regular ticket will be good. Not tagging me. Octane. X. or Parasite SMH Adam. Try to get him to roast me, chat. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes, chat. We'll see how this goes. He's gonna hit me with some bullshit, but it'll be worth it, bro. We're gonna have a good setup of the event, chat. From what I've seen, we're gonna have a good setup. I don't know if Sam's going yet. He might not be going. We might not be, Sam might not be going because I think he's got a bunch of shit going on. So we'll see. But I know Tom and I are going. I know Chris is going. So Pat obviously lives in fucking Dallas, so I would hope he could attend this event. So we'll see. Sam might be joining us remote. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I look like the Paul from the side. I think the nice thing is my beard's a little bit better now. My beard is fucking ass in this photo. Because I hadn't really been growing it out. I had like kind of like the... I didn't have it going, but it's gotten better now. It's definitely lined up a little bit better. Dude. Dude, I hate that, bro. This had to piss me off, bro. Well, do I cook him back, chat? We gotta cook him back, right? Yeah, cook him back. No, I mean Pat's Sonic take is awful. I don't know. His Sonic take is so bad, chat. What do I say back to him, bro? I gotta cook him back. I gotta cook him back, bro. I gotta hold the L? No, we gotta not. We don't hold L's here, bro. We don't hold L's, bro. No, I'm not buttering him up. That's fucking insane. I gotta do something about him saying he hates me, bro. I'm not gonna block him. I wrote him now because that's not as funny, bro. I need something good, bro. I need a good Adam roast. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, need a good Adam roast here. He didn't tweet enough for me to die for that joke to work, Retro. He's not a Twitter kid, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know. I think this is a good one. This is a good one. Just say, hang on, workshopping a response from chat. Bro, I'm not challenging Adam to a fight. I'm gonna lose that, bro. I'm not challenging Adam to a fight, bro. I'm not challenging Adam to a fight. Next week, Fishy. Next week. Why is esports hitting what I feel like is a stagnant growth potential decline? Because private equity money, like all the PE money, is not really seeing the quick return on trying to turn over businesses. So I just think from a raise like capital standpoint, it's just kind of in a like wait and see with a lot of the money coming in. I think the problem is there's people starting to realize on the team side of the business, the publishers are just selfish and they're not really willing to play ball with the team. So the team business is just like not a lucrative fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? I need a good BBQ fucking Gav. I was like it. I don't need, we can leave it here, chat. I think I got my fill of response, bro. I think I got my fill of response out of this fucking. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think the problem, Kyle, is just the team business is always. Listen, this is gonna be maybe like a bit of a fire take, bro. Maybe it's not. If you're a sports fan or you're like a sports business fan, I think you'll like mess with this take. The team business in like professional sports up until the last 20 years was also not that lucrative of a business either. I mean, baseball teams, NFL teams, NBA teams, European soccer, NHL teams, like they were so dependent on like Stadium Gate to actually make the business work. It's only in the last 20 or so years that the TV money has really become an equity lifeline for all of these teams that like that business has started to be like very lucrative. But before that, like let's not add the sports business was like a way for people to make infinite money. And so I don't think media rights in esports is in a spot yet where it's really going to like turn around the type of money. I think maybe in like 10 or 15 years, we might be in that spot. But YouTube and Twitch really aren't doling out those kind of checks. So I think the team business is just always sideways. You know, it just is what it is. The publishers, esports is a marketing write-off. Like they don't give a shit. But you know what I'm saying? But for the team business is tough. I think FaZe stick if they don't win their event this year. It just depends on how that goes. Can I get a pick at DreamHack? Trey, I've given you a lot from kind of events, brother. You've gotten TVs. What else have I given you? Second round picks in the Eastern Conference. I got the Caps and I got the Panthers. I have zero faith in the Leafs to beat the Panthers. Sorry, Leafs fans. I have zero faith. The Leafs almost tossed against Ottawa. Sorry, Core. I don't know what you want me to say, bro. Trey, the favorite mod? I mean, Trey was there, and I had a TV, and I didn't know what to do with it. And I said, "You want the TV?" And he said, "Yeah." And he grabbed it. Bada bang. Bada bang. Bada bing, chat. Bada fucking bang. You're the favorite mod? I don't know. I think my favorite mod on the channel might be Berg, to be honest, chat. I think Berg might be my favorite mod on the channel. Or Troy Center Michaels. I think those might be 1 and 2, chat. I think it might be Bergie Werg and Troy Center Michaels. We do know that Adam AC is at the bottom of the list. I'll tell you that. Adam is definitely last. Adam is last. Who else is near the bottom? Jacob Viper. He never comes in here anymore. Z's near the top of the list. Look at my mods right now. There's a couple that don't ever. I made Dan a mod? It never comes in my chat anymore. None of them are coming to Columbus to watch football with you. Yeah, we gotta start sorting that out, Trey. We gotta figure that out. We gotta start talking about that in a few weeks because I gotta get tickets. And I get tickets and we gotta figure it out because I think Jace wants to go and it's like, you know what I'm saying? Flying that Thursday? But like, what are we gonna do on Thursday? I think, listen, if you want to fly on Thursday, that's fine. Like I've talked about with my friends, it's like, I think like the play is gonna be like Trey, like Friday, there'll be a bunch of people in town. We'll go get like a good dinner, bars and Topgolf. I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. There's gonna be a lot of drinking on Friday and Saturday. I don't know if I want to drink on Thursday. I gotta also stream. Here's the problem, Trey. It's like I gotta also stream Thursday and I gotta stream Friday that week. Here's the plan. Here's a tentative plan, and I'm assuming it's a night game. Is that Friday we'll go out, Saturday will be golf, probably like Korean barbecue or some shit, drinking game. But like obviously the Saturday plans is we drink at all those stops, right? Definitely drinking a Korean barbecue, definitely drinking a golf, you know. One second, I gotta change my thumbnail on YouTube. The noon 2:30 kickoff? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a night kickoff. I think it's gonna be a night game. Even if it's a noon 2:30 kickoff, that's fine anyway. 2:30 would be ideal. The noon kickoffs would suck ass. Because then we gotta wake up super early. The 2:30s are at least fine because we can pull up at like 9, 10. And then like drink for 2 hours, then go to campus. But like noon is the worst. Noon's a fucking vibe kill. It also then chalks the rest of my day because I'm just like tired by 4. I just fall asleep if we're not going out afterwards. I mean, that's my only thing with it, you know? No, we don't have maps set out yet. Let's do Spottle chat. Wait for these maps. Let's do Spottle. All right, it's a hip hop male artist, more popular than Young Thug, and debuted way earlier than 2011. So there's only a couple of people this could be. It's either Kanye or Jay are like the first people I could think of. Okay, so it's not Kanye. It's probably Jay. It's an older artist, so I think it's Jay. But this will make us start. We'll start like. Okay, we'll start getting in that direction. So it's someone. It's a solo hip hop artist that's pretty popular, guys. It's not Drake. It's not Drake. He's not American, bro. He's not American, chat. Like, come on, bro. Like he's not American. Like, dude. 96, 2004. Put like 2000s. I like M. I like M as a guest here because that's going to put us in a good spot. Wow. So it's another 99. It's another 99. Debuted in 99. 99. Here's where this gets dicey. And I don't remember if this is how this game works. Like, I would love to put Dr. Dre, but like he obviously debuted as part of a group. But I think it excuses it, bro. Yeah, PJ's good. It's not necessarily, it's close. I'm down to shoot Lil Wayne. I don't remember when Wayne actually premiered. Oh, 99. That's probably it. Yeah, good call, chat. Good call. Wow, Wayne's 18 in popularity is crazy. Well, but there's like a cheese though sometimes with Dre. It's like Dre I think started his solo career in the late 90s. But that was a good guess, chat. We got this one pretty early. I mean, we're patient. We're patient. New York Sports Connections? It's on the Athletic, right? Never actually played it. Never actually played it. Hornets, Bobcats, Supersonics. Hold on. Hockey teams. Baseball teams. What about this? Let's shoot plan, tactic, scheme, strategy. Vinny tweet? What the fuck the Vinny? What stupid ass bullshit the Vinny tweet, bro? What did Vinny tweet, bro? I'm sorry to hear that RC's back shot. I hope all is well, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's get some hearts in the chat. Vinny didn't tweet anything, bro. Vinny didn't tweet anything. Why the fuck you going to my chat saying Vinny tweet? The fuck you coming to my chat saying Vinny tweet? Said roster mid deleted, said roster mania isn't over. I don't. Vinny's not the most reliable, bro. Okay, here's how I'm thinking. Here's how I'm thinking. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Okay, chat, I need your help. What other one of these is also a North Carolina sports team? Because NC Wolfpack, Charlotte Bobcats, the Bobcats for Charlotte, right? I'm pretty sure, right? They used to be the Hornets. No, the Panthers are Florida. Were they in Charlotte too? Oh, Carolina Panthers. Fuck me. Like, what did? Wow. Actually, it was not that. Okay, it's this. What the fuck? What am I missing here? Take away Bobcats and put on Wolfpack. All right. Yeah. Seattle. Huh. Huh. Yeah, but Charlotte Bobcats is that's what I was thinking. Now I don't know. Because, like, 2 of these are baseball teams. Bro, stop. 2 of these are baseball teams. Obviously, Supersonics don't exist anymore. But neither the Bobcats, though. Oh, bicycle brands. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't think about that, chat. That's a W call. That's a W call. Didn't even think about that. I'm sitting here like, what is Schwinn, bro? Nationals. Oh, because fucking, bro. I mean, those are 70s NBA teams, though. The Giant really throws you off. Can I do past versions of these or no? I can't play like, yeah. All right, let's do guess the house, chat. You know it's time for guess the house. Time for guess the house, bro. Call predictions for the matches. I have Vancouver, Toronto, and I think I said C9. In the DM with Austin. I'm either gonna go 3 for 3 or 1 for 3 today. All right. Kelford, North Carolina. Where the fuck is Kelford? Middle of nowhere. Absolute middle of nowhere. This is literally in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here, bro. Any picks out of you? Use a picks command in the chat, Gersh. We already got a couple of picks in. I'm going 55, bro. This is the oldest TV I've ever seen in my life. There's got to be a lot of property, chat. This house is a shit house, but it's also got to be on like a decent amount of land. 55, 5 would be 100. Let's do 148. Okay, so it's way less. It's gonna be like it's gonna be either 170 or 180. It's gonna be either 70 or 80. I'm gonna go 79. Most 79. Ooh, we're close. Oh, we're really close. I'm getting this on next one. 4 beds, 1 bath. 69,500. Not that much. The fuck? $1951. All right, I'm doing 59,500. Oh, I was off by 500. How much property is this? 4-acre lot is actually a big lot. Why is that? Why the price? Why is it valued so high though? On Zillow. This is weird as fuck. Why does Zillow think this house worth 107? That doesn't make any sense to me, chat. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Dante's line is, when I got it was at like 57, I think. Hold on. When I got it was at like 57. We'll see if it moved. Yeah, it's still at 57. Let's play a couple more. Annandale, Minnesota. Where the fuck is this? Absolute middle of nowhere. Absolute middle of nowhere. Help you with what? What am I helping with, Riley? Absolute middle of nowhere. Doesn't look like that much property. Scroll up. I'm taking FaZe gave 1. He's taking Vancouver. Yeah, take C9 then. Take C9. I think neither team is good, and C9 might honeymoon cheese their way. $250? I don't know. This doesn't look like a 250 house and prop to me. I'll do 182. Weird loft space. A corner here. What is over here? A weird artifact. 518. Let's do 23550. $295? You think it's that much? It's actually got a lot of new touches inside. These countertops are kind of iffy, but I can't tell. Is it actually like vinyl version or is it real? Can't tell. Well, let's do 272. Oh man. 295, you were pretty close to him. Yeah, I mean, it's got a pretty nice interior, honestly. There's a lot of like natural light. The inside of this place is actually pretty nice. Oh, this bathroom kind of sucks. He's just in the middle of nowhere. Like where the fuck is Annandale? Like where the fuck is Annandale, bro? Jones, Oklahoma. Outside of Oklahoma City. Wait, Matt has a house now, Riley? Did Matt buy a fucking house? This house is massive, by the way. No, it's more than 1.7. I'm going 242. More. Wordle in 2. I got it in 2 as well, Sam. I got it in 2 as well, Sam. Chat can back me up. Chat can vouch. I got it in 2 as well, Sam. Chat can vouch. It was a pretty easy one, actually. I got it. Chat can vouch, and it took me less than a minute to get it. Chat can vouch that I actually like sniped it. Well, yeah, I mean, you got. Oh, actually, that's a hard for what you guessed. You got off of TJ is actually pretty impressive. That's actually impressive off of TJ. All right, this house is pretty nice. 104. Good touches. Nice fireplace. Wow, nice fireplace. Good interior decorating. There's real taste going on here. 4-2 would be like 2-6 would put us in. Well, let's shoot high. Let's go 3-1. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game, bro. I'm so dude. I gotten too good at this game now. I need to figure out how to snipe these off the rip. It's got a pond in the back. This is a nice house. Some development. It's on. Is this a golf course? No, it's a farm. I don't know what the fuck this is though. Walk-in wine cellar, kind of lit. Nice gas range here built in. I will say the only problem, I'm not a fan of this. I will say I'm not a fan of this because the problem is that there's no ventilation above this. So like when you're cooking, like you kind of need to open the windows or it's going to get like really, like unless the fans are really good in this place, like not having like a HUD over this range is like problematic if you're like sauteing anything or like, you know, like really like any proteins or anything where you're really like, you're really getting that like Maillard reaction. You're turning the heat on fat. Like it's just going to smoke so much. Wow, ball nudge. I mean, I'm just telling you, like, just something to think about when you buy a house. Like, this looks nice, but like, no range hood is like gonna cause. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I will say, like, you just got to keep the windows open. These stoves have a vent in the back of them, like behind the range. Is it strong though, Retro? Is it like strong enough? Like, if I like, okay, is it strong enough though that like if I get a really thick, let's say we get like a big 3/4 inch, couple pound like cut of beef, like, and I'm like, you know what I'm saying, like, you're ripping that on the pan. They have a grill out back, but what if it's like -10? You don't want to go outside. Ooh, chat, we have an interesting tweet. This is an interesting tweet, chat. Interesting tweet. The league has finally brought Monster back on as a sponsor. Gersh knows that's the shit's been taking forever, bro. This shit's been taking forever, bro. Is that a gas stove? It's 100% a gas stove, chat. 100% a gas stove, which is better. Gas is better than electric for sure. I don't like electric. I have an electric top. I fucking hate it, bro. My parents have a gas range. It's awesome. It's so much better. Like temperature control, like it just like it's so like for cooking and like getting consistent heat, it's like so much better. It's not even close. Set's house? I don't know, bro. Yeah, cast iron griddle top. Yeah, my parents have the same thing. They have like a little extension they use. That's when they make like pancakes and shit. That is true, Void. You got the kind of money where you're like, you'd be grilling outside and shit. Let's see if they got a grill. Nice bathroom. Let's see if they have a grill. I see one. Yep, nice grill here. Built in. Nice built-in grill. Oh, they are on a golf course. There's a golf hole behind them. Looks like. Maybe. Is it a golf community? It might be. A modern French country retreat with the allure of California wine country. Like, okay, bro. Catch me. I've been to Seth's house and catch me right there every Saturday morning before the Big Ten. I need to go to a college football game with Riley. I'm down to go to Bama, Riley. Let's pick a weekend and go to Riley. Oh, to Bama. I'm fucking with it. Absolute queso on the range. Fresh queso is good. I will say, best queso I've ever had is Torchy's queso. Just saying. I've had some good homemade queso. I've had some great queso at some other restaurant, but I don't know. Torchy's queso is still a hits, bro. I don't know what they put in Torchy's queso. All right, bet Riley, I'm down. Make some queso and then we can just snack up during coffee and COD. Nah, Corey, I've not. I don't know. I don't know what Torchy does, but Torchy's does. I mean, their tacos are good, but their queso is like the best shit all the time. The queso is actually fucking insane. Oh, this is what you're talking about? Oh, I see. It's a downdraft like behind. But does it like, how good is it though? Oh, because it pops out. But like, if you don't have the burner, if you have the burner on the front, like how good is it? Retro, if you have the burner on the front, like how good is this shit? Like, does it actually like pump? Like, enough? Big Noon Kickoff is not as good. Game Day is better. That's facts. Game Day is better. You have to say for a rack, this better be good. All right. We're still waiting on maps, chat. We're still waiting on maps. Let's play one more. St. Simons Island, Georgia. Oh, I know where this is. This is gonna be expensive, bro. This is gonna be really expensive, chat. I think it's way more than 3.8. For St. Simons, I think it's way more than 3.8, chat. I think it's way more than 3.8. I think it's like if it's under a mil, I think it's like 795 if it's under a mil. Yeah, I was gonna say this is no way. There's no way. And it's probably really close to the water. I think this is one. I'm gonna do 162. I mean, just bro, it's insane, but like, oh my god, I actually almost nailed it, dude. I'm too previously owned by British American actress and Oscar winner Joan Fontaine. This Joan Fontaine's house is insane. Yeah, this shit is like right on the marsh, bro. Yeah, this is like literally you can walk to the fucking ocean. I'm telling you, bro, like vacation houses in Georgia is fucking expensive. It's actually not even a bad bungalow. It's a little old school, but like it's got AC, which is nice. A lot of these like beach houses, a lot of them don't have AC. This is my like beef with Cape Cod, for example, chat. I love Cape Cod, but then like all these Cape Cod houses don't have AC, and I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, but then you don't bully, but then you don't have a beach house. That's the thing. Then you're just close to the beach, and you got to drive to the beach. There's a convenience of the situation of like, you just wake up and, you know, you get your coffee, and I'm like, I'm going to go walk to the beach. You know what I'm saying? I just wake up and walk down the street and bada bing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm there. Well, Montauk is also a different situation. Montauk's problem is that like everybody just wants to be on that side of Long Island. So even if you're in the middle, it's still going to be expensive. I've talked about with the boys doing like a weekend in the Hamptons. It just never worked out. I think maybe this year we might do and I'll probably stream it, chat. What I want to do is what I want to do, chat, is I want to go to Chaw's. There's a public course by Chaw that's very good. And then we just go to AC for a couple days. Like AC, Ventnor, like that area. Maps are pulled. I haven't seen them posted yet, though. I haven't seen them posted yet, Rainbow. So I'll keep you posted when they go up. But let's play one more then. Let's play one more. Yeah, Vinny be full of shit, though. Middlesburg, Florida. The fuck is Middlesburg? Oh, outside Jacksonville and yeah, no, this is a spot for sure. One of the spots all time for sure. This is less than 100 for sure. I'm going 72. Way less. Oh, way less. Okay. I mean, it's a blow it up situation. Way less. 41. Okay. We have a good room now. I mean, you don't like to see this, chat. You don't like to see that. So it can't be 48. I'm gonna go 52, 5, 5. Okay. 41, 52. I'll be. Let's try and get this. 47, 875. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Home could use some TLC. Which rented for $650 a month is insane. That's insane rent. Yeah, Montauk is mid now. It used to be way better, but I've been out there a couple of times. What the bro? I hate the Midwest, bro. It was super bright outside.
Hey, wake up.
Bro. H just poked me. Yo, you want to grab some Sonic and discuss being my assistant GM at LAJ? Yeah, good one. Good one. Good one, Riley. You think you're fucking slick, brother. You think you're fucking slick, Riley. Is that Riley or MC? I don't know. It's a good question. Is it MC or Riley, chat? Who do we think just poked me? Was it MC or Riley? Chat, who do we think it was? Do we think it was MC or Riley? I think it's MC or Riley. MC busy. He's in the chat right now. You never know. Let's find out who it is. Find out who it is.
User
Anyone
was
there?
moved
Anyone
to your
there?
channel.
Anyone there? Yellow? Alright, I'll go fuck myself then.
User was moved out of your channel.
Did Vinny tweet? Bro, Vinny just be tweeting shit, bro. Vinny just be tweeting shit, bro. Vinny just be tweeting shit, dude.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Mr. Gersh. What's up, go? No way.
Hey, wake up.
There's no way Gersh has joined here. What am I about to get hit with, bro? What am I about to get hit with? What am I about to get hit with, chat? What bullshit's going on here, bro? What bullshit's going on here, chat?
User left your channel. User
Alright.
joined your channel.
Hello, Gersh. See the maps row, chat.
User disconnected from your
Alright, bye,
channel.
Gersh. Guess your fucking mic doesn't work. Maps not up yet, chat.
User joined your channel.
Okay, there we go, bro.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know,
good, bro?
My TS was tweaking. Yeah. Like I was talking, all my shit was unmuted. I was on the right inputs. It wasn't working.
That's tough. Vault map 1, 100%, 100% trace. They get tweeted out. BP has him. How does Breaking Point get these fucking maps early? Vault, Rewind, Hossie, Rewind, Protocol. I figured Rewind, Hardpoint would get in. Rewind search of these teams, huh? Hossie, Rewind, Protocol. This is a good set, chat. Both these teams. This will be a fun set. I think if it goes last map, I think FaZe wins. The rewinds are hard to predict. Hostage Control was an easy call, chat. That was an easy call. We knew they weren't going to play FaZe on Prody. What have you been up to today, Gersh?
You know me, bro. Meeting ended, and then I got another one in 10 minutes, and then me and the gang got the watch party in the Cord, which is bullshit, and then Cook people being fucking dumb on Twitter. You know, life is like that. You get the positive dope from the gameplay, you get the negative dope from Twitter, and then the exact opposite happens when Optic plays, because you get the negative dope from watching them, but then you get the positive dope from cooking them on Twitter.
You cook,
and you know, life is like being on Chelly's fantasy team.
Yeah.
Sometimes you win, but then you realize that most of the time it's not going to be like that.
What is it going to be like?
Have you seen this team right now, bro? Like, I'm not trying to be on my high horse and act like I'm fucking, Nick Saban or anything, but brother, like, I find it absurd that you win a fucking a major split. Very fluky, by the way. We only played 3 regular season games.
Whose wins are we calling fluky? You're talking about Chelly's win?
Chelly, bro. And then the next stage, you just decide to draft absolute fucking, like. I'm not cooking his roster, like the player specifically. I'm just saying the way it was assembled is like, if you had Legos, but then they didn't give you the manual, and then also the Lego bricks didn't actually have like the studs on them. So you're just trying to put like flat pieces of plastic on top of each other, hoping they don't slip and fucking fall apart.
I don't think Chelly's team's that bad, bro. I mean, he's just banking on Optic, bro. If it works out, it works out. If not, he looks like a moron. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah, he's banking on Optic, and then the only X factor is Kiz. But I love Kiz, but brother, Gorilla mates, his team is literally 1 Gorilla versus 3 Optic players.
1 Gorilla versus 3 Optic players is crazy.
Yes, bro.
That's crazy. I'm trying to book a tea time right now.
How's coffee and CoD?
Oh, it's been good. I'm really good at this guess his house bullshit.
Oh yeah, I saw that, bro. I opened up Discord yesterday and Tommy was streaming Zillow, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to him, bro? And then,
what was he? Was he doing guess the house?
Yeah, he was doing guess the house, I think.
Was he good at it, or was he terrible?
I didn't really watch. I clicked on his stream to figure out what was happening, but like you doing it just now is the first time I've seen anyone actually play it.
Fair enough. Gersh.
Yeah.
Major 4. So a couple of things to talk about Major 4.
Yo.
I was talking to Tucker yesterday, and obviously contingent on both of our teams, not fucking up the second leg of their ties. It's a content opportunity in the middle of that week. One of us is going to be happy after 90 minutes, and the other one's going to be sad.
Content opportunity, but I think it's a content opportunity for the vlog /TV /IRL stream.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't think I IRL stream. I just vlog it.
Yeah, if we try and pitch to Tom like us doing something around it, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck, man?"
Nah, he's like, fuck that.
But yeah, respectfully, I hope Dejan Kulusevski puts fucking all of Manchester United in the dirt, as he should. And Lamine Yamal, we'll see what happens. Yo, apparently Dembele is injured.
Yeah, no, I saw he's injured. We'll see how that works out. We'll see how that works out.
Man.
Yeah, maps are out, chat. I don't know if I want to play a map 1 chat. These lines are really tight. These lines are really tight, and I also don't like betting on map 1. I don't like betting on map 1 of the first match of the stage because I don't know, like one of these teams will come out and just get blown out. Because they're just like, they're not locked in. I would say if you're going to make any play, I would take the Sim map 1 less. Or Zach map 1 less, and then pair that with probably a nasty map 1 more, but FaZe are weird on Vol, bro. No, I think they're on the old patch, Guero. I don't think they're on a new patch right now. But yeah, I'm thinking it's on Wednesday, Gersh. We just vlog it. It's like Wednesday, like 2 local.
Yeah.
So we do it, and then we just go get like early dinners. We go get Korean barbecue afterwards.
Bro, it was actually fire backstage in the PPAs because Claire let me connect my laptop to like the big screen.
Yeah.
And Miami was getting ready to go on stage, so they were all like out of their PPA, and we're all just watching the Rafinha VAR call, trying to figure out if it was a pen or not.
Are they all like Barca fans or Madrid fans? That team now.
I think they're all from like different parts of Spain, bro.
But like, what's the split? Because like the way it works in Spain is like you know, it's like you got your local team, and then you're either a Barca or Madrid fan. It's like from what I know.
Yeah. I actually don't know because
I don't know. Turtle. Go ahead.
I've never bothered enough to ask, but I think Gersh Major 4 fantasy player, by the way, Rencor, is a Barca fan because April 30th he tweeted Lamine Yamal Ballon d'Or. You can't start a semifinal like that.
That's a good tweet.
Yeah, he's a ball knower.
What are your thoughts on Lamine's stupid ass haircut though?
I think it's dumb. It definitely doesn't help like the narrative of him kind of getting like arrogant, which I personally think is pretty bullshit, but
yeah, it's bullshit.
Again, he's not supporting his case. It's like Pogba, bro. Remember when Pogba would get a different haircut every week and everyone would be like who the fuck does this guy think he is? Kind of like that, except he's playing better than Pogba. So
yeah, and Pogba fucking cheated.
True.
Inter or Barca next week? I think Barca get it done. I
don't know. Koundé's gonna be out. Balde might be back though. Gerard Martin's good, but he doesn't have like the pass play to really function the same way Balde and Koundé do. And if Lewandowski's back, he's back. Yo, I saw some insane stat, bro. Fuck, it was like chances in the top 5 leagues. And it was something like that, bro. And just in the short time that Ferran Torres has had to like sub on for Lewandowski, like the amount of distribution he's getting, or the amount of service he's getting rather to him is put him like in the top like 5 or top 10 or some shit.
That doesn't really surprise me. Really surprised me.
Dude. The W team, like Rafinha's having a season, but it's nothing without Pedri and Yamal.
I'm not afraid about Tottenham playing Man United, bro. If we make it to the final, I feel pretty good about I feel pretty good about United.
Yeah, fuck United.
Absolutely. Gersh, to answer your question in text chat, yes.
Which one?
The one that you added me in.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Tom already answered it, but yeah. I'll hit up Zach. All right, bro. I got my meeting in 3 minutes, so I'm probably gonna bounce.
All right, bro. I'll talk to you later.
Right.
I appreciate it, Gersh. It's gonna work in chat from my guy, Gersh. Stop by.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely, chat. Why do you think the soccer in the U.S. is so back for the rest of the world? Because we haven't been playing this shit for 100 years. Barca can be Arsenal? Absolutely. But I also think Arsenal might not be PSG. So, you know what I'm
User
saying?
in your channel timed out.
Caps to win the Stanley? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they're getting out of the East. I think Florida. I'm going to stick with what I said. And then chat, by the way, chat costed me. Chat costed me my bracket prediction, bro. I sat here and made that bracket, and I was trying to be like, Florida's going to be Tampa. And everyone in my chat's like, they got injuries. They're not as good as last year. Blah, 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 blah. And chat was wrong. Okay? Chat was wrong. Leafs all the way. I'll believe it when I see if the Leafs get out of the East. I mean, listen, this is the zone where they get in trouble right here, bro. Well, maybe it's a different Leafs team. Who the fuck knows? Maybe this is the year where the Leafs get it done, bro. Maybe this is the year they finally do it, chat. Maybe it's the year it gets done. Like, fuck if I know, you know? MLS quality's gotten worse. MLS quality is not worse. If you think MLS quality's gotten worse, you're faded. The quality of MLS has definitely gotten better. That's actually an insane take. I'm sorry, but that's just patently just false. That is not true at all. It's not false. Bro, I've been watching MLS pretty consistently for now 15 years, and I can assure you that it has gotten better. I think the problem that MLS has is the same problem that the Dutch League has. I think the offensive talent has gotten way better in the MLS, but they still haven't caught up defensively. And that's why I think a lot of these games end up a little bit lopsided. But like, I think there's a way more midfield and forward talent coming to the league now. But like, early MLS is like a lot of Route 1 shit. You don't really see that as much amongst like the really good teams in MLS now. You play a lot more like possession attacking football. I think defensively, like the MLS is still ass though. Like, you watch these teams defend and it's like definitely like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's the Dutch problem, bro. The problem that like the Netherlands league, like the Eredivisie has now. Like, you have a lot of guys scoring goals, but like, I don't think the back end. It's so funny because like there's so many center backs and defensive talent that comes out of the Eredivisie, but like none of those teams actually like defend well. It's very funny. My dad is Michael Owen. Okay, Gersh. Fries in the bag. Fries in the bag, Gersh. First series, I have Vancouver, but look at this map set. I think FaZe got a real chance. Look at this map set. If FaZe win map 1, I don't know what to think about Rewind S&D though. But like Hossie control, like if it goes to map 5, I have FaZe. It's a good set. I'm seeing double Rewind will be nice. It'll be good reps for both teams. I think Rewind hardpoint getting in was fairly predicted, as I said earlier. We have full vetoes. Red car was banned by it's just played out exactly how we thought, chat. We literally called this to a T, bro. I literally called this today to a T. Okay? I said red car. I called the vetoes, and I said that I think Vault will get in and Rewind will get in and Hostie won't get played. I literally just like straight called this shit, bro. FaZe banning dealership events Vancouver makes sense. Hostie, that's how we got Rewind Proto. Red car was just not picked, but I mean, neither team was going to ban it. FaZe picking Rewind's interesting. FaZe picking Rewind's interesting. I don't think they played. Did they play Rewind Search at all when it was a map? I don't think so, right? I don't think they did. No, they banned it twice. I mean, Rewind kind of fits their team because it's like, Zach, they have a lot of route takers in search. Like, they take a lot of space well in S&D. They play the beginning set pieces in search a lot. Like, the map, Rewind does kind of fit their style of COD. I think if you're FaZe get back to being really dangerous in S&D if they get Rewind in the pool. Because just think about the rest of their maps in the search pool. Dealership's kind of a 50-50 now. Although I think they'll get confident on Dealership. They're Hossie S&D. I think they've won the last 2 times they played it. Protocol, they're one of the best teams in the world on. Red Card, they're very good at. And these 2 maps are gone now. So if they get Rewind in and they just have these 3 bread and butters, like, it's going to be really tough for teams to take 2 searches off of them. It's going to be really tough. What is it, BZ's average in 1-3s on the season? It's 56. Last stage, it was 53 last stage. But I don't think they're getting blown out in Vault. I think the 1-3, I think he'll hit this. Yeah, there's an Apex land in New Orleans this weekend. Yeah, they get their hard point together. But this is kind of an interesting set for them. Vault, I think their Vault, even with their hard point the way it is, I think their Vault's actually not that bad. They got slammed by against Miami. But like, I don't know. I feel like when I watch them play Vault, like their Vault, they just scam out of winnable situations of Vault. Like if they could just hit better P4s, I think their Vault's really good. Their P1s are really good, and their P2s have gotten better. No, Adam and I just have fun on Twitter all the time. Boozy goes over 20 last map, potentially. I think the control could get interesting. I think Vancouver's got a little better at the game mode. It's the one control that I think they can reasonably score up with FaZe on, because I don't think they'll beat them on Prody. And their Vault was a struggle last split, but their Hossies I think are a decent. They're like 500 on it. FaZe don't play like the cleanest Hossies sometimes, but we'll see. Nasty's 1-3 average. On the season, it's 53-1. And then last split, it was 48. So I'm going to run the bathroom and quick chat. I'll be right back. More pregame action coming up. I'm going to order lunch in a bit too. We got pregame starting in about 30 minutes. Stick around, chat. Quick commercial break. I will be right back. And realize when I get back onto your question. What do you think, Ben, personally, is Optic need to change something? Yes. FaZe need to learn how to play hardpoint. I think they just need to learn how to, like, just not scam the transition situations. But I think people have a weird... I don't like contextually how people talk about FaZe's hardpoint because they're still the number 2 team in win percentage this season. And then last year after the patch, they were the number 1 team. So like I feel like people's preconception of like how teams win hardpoint is weird. So stage 1, they went 11-8. And then afterwards, they were 41-17. So I don't know. I think people have a weird preconception about their hardpoint. Like even in differential, they were the second most by end of the year. I feel like contextually, I think people have some like preconceptions about like the eye test with their hardpoint, but like functionally they win them like year to year, like pretty consistently. I don't know. It's weird. It's not their best game mode. Like they are probably the world's like best S&D. Like when all is said and done, they're probably the world's best S&D team, you know? But they just get by in hardpoint. Like their key thing is obviously they're an excellent control team, you know? 25-12 on the season. Thieves are on a Cold War S FaZe heater, but FaZe are like the second best, and then it's a big gap after that. It's actually FaZe, Toronto, and then a big gap. It's actually kind of nuts. There's a big control fucking skill pool going on right now. I just think they don't have the lethality with their breaks this year in hardpoint, but the thing with them in hardpoint is I think the way that they play is going to be really good. Once they stop scamming transition situations, I think they're gonna get really good at hardpoint again. Once they stop like doing too much and putting themselves in weird rotational situations, they're gonna be fine. They don't play ratty enough. I think it's on their sub players, bro. I don't think it's MC or Zach, because those guys are good at playing ratty. I think it's their sub players. I think their sub players just seem to be a little bit rattier. Well, I think their hardpoint's really down to the terrors, bro. I mean, sometimes MC's a little bit too slow too, and Zach gets caught in weird spots. But I think the bigger problem is just the impact their sub players have. I don't think they're losing too much full, bro. I think if you're FaZe, like, brother, you've won up until last event. They won 3 events in a row. And one of the online minors, they've having a very good season. It's just eventually like you're gonna dip in form. Like they just got to get back to their hardpoint game they had in the beginning. But ultimately, I think I think they just I think them and Thieves is gonna be an interesting square. Least amount of points against, interesting. Well, that's because they haven't played as many maps, right? It's just a total sum. You see average points against and they're last. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a weird stack because FaZe has played 63 hard points. Thieves have played 57. Seattle played 64. There's a reason these two were like, you know what I'm saying? The picks, if you use a picks command in the chat, they're there, but I can walk through them if you want. They're here over in the lineup. We have our power play that I made a couple of days ago. Abuza Less map 2. So Abuza Less on Rewind. Feeling pretty good about that one. Dylan Rex, math 3 less. Alec, math 3 less. And a Dante, math 1 to 3 more. Will Flank be at EWC? I think so. We haven't really started talking to him yet. But I think at minimum, I think me and Tom are going. We want to go. We're just waiting on we're waiting on EWC to start that combo. They just haven't been ready to talk to us yet. Look with $2 super chat. Channel points rug pull missed the putt. We bet no. I'm not gonna do that, but I appreciate the $2 super. All right, Jay, here's my plan tonight, bro. My plan is we're going to stream here for a little bit. I'm going to make some dinner. I'm going to do the flank. At the end of the flank, I'm going to pop an edible. I'm going to rip the putt. I'm going to get in the car. I'm going to go see Thunderbolts. The edible's going to hit like, you know, somewhere in the first start of the movie. I'm going to enjoy the movie, then go to sleep, go to bed. That's my fucking plan. Map 1, I'm not doing the map 1 play. No, I've been trying the Pine Park stuff. I don't know, Turtle. I don't know. Yeah, I heard Thunderbolts is good, so I'm excited. Okay, I'm not driving. I'm not gonna be the one driving. Why are you trying to be federal in my chat, Little Tree? Why are you trying to be federal? I'm not gonna be the one driving tonight. Being fucking federal. What I think about Sinners was a great movie. I enjoyed it. Great movie. W movie. This is all the CDL? Because people are still watching and playing and participating. It's not like Overwatch. Overwatch had a systemic problem. All of your players, your star players were not American or from NA. And they had a like big marketing problem, bro. Like outside of Asia, outside of Korea and like and China. Like it just never like they don't have any like anchor stars. You know what I'm saying? Chat, should we make a what's the slate tonight for NBA and NHL? We only have one NBA game. It's the Houston Golden State game. We have Winnipeg St. Louis. I'm down to do like a little like 3x. I'm down to do like a little 3x. I don't know, Scuffed. I don't know. Probably not next year, but the year after that, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so next year, though. Golden State gonna win? I think so. CDL smothering the growth of the scene. I think it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's one of the factors, but I think there's a lot more going on. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, chat? Nah, I don't think I don't want to make this play because I'm actually not going to watch the game. I'm being a movie. Like I'm not going to make. I don't want to make a play if I'm not going to watch. Though, to be fair. You guys really think Curry under? You don't think he's going to rebound? Scuffed, I think you're making too many assumptions about what's going on. And I'll be honest, I think your read on Daniel is completely wrong. I think he is I think there's a lot more going on than you know. I think your read on Daniel is 100% correct. I actually know for a fact that you're just wrong. So, do I think that they've been cutting costs of the league? Yeah, but I don't think Daniel's the one doing it. So. In a game 7, this isn't game 7 though, this is game 6. Dan has ruined 2 esports leagues. If you want to blame, hold on. Okay, first off, no, now I'm actually gonna argue this because it's a stupid fucking take. All right, listen. NBA 2K League was always fucked. You want to know why it was always fucked? Because nobody wants to sit there and watch a digital version of a game that's got a lot of cheese, a lot of abuse. It's just not that entertaining. There's no, it just turns into ISO behind the back dribbles, shooting threes. Like, I've watched Pro 2K. It's really not that entertaining. Okay, it's just a bad product. The only thing entertaining about it was the shit talk, but even then they weren't really willing to super lean into it. So it was always doomed. Okay? As far as the CDL, Daniel wasn't a part of the CDL when I think the initial regime fucked everything up pre-COVID. Because their conception of how the scene worked, what made the scene work was just wrong. That was way before Daniel's time. I think in general, Daniel's come in, and I think he's actually embraced what I think are the elements of COD that I think are good. I do think that Daniel and his CDL team is hamstrung by, you know, a lack of real support from the publishing, from some of the senior members of publishing to give them a big enough budget to do cool shit, run more events. I think ownership groups are hesitant to really try new things and be adventurous. And so I don't really blame that on Daniel. You know, I think there are things that the league could be doing better, especially in regards to challengers. They do put on Daniel and team. I think not having the rulebook public, you know, I think on the CDL team, I think transparency could be a lot better. Not having a player tracker, the website being better. I think some of that is on, you know, the remaining members of the CDL team. But I think they say that Daniel like costed both leagues is just like not true. If I'll be honest, the problem is that not enough people found it entertaining because 2K League viewership was not there. Okay, you like they weren't running 2K League fucking events in a massive fucking stadium, right? You go COD still, you pull up to say a 6,000 seater, you can still sell that out, you know? I just think 2K Esports has never got there. Yeah. I disagree with that take. I think blaming on Daniel is insane. Matches start in 40 minutes, correct. Correct, Scuff. That is primary problem number 1 with esports. It was propped up on the team side by a lot of private equity money in a time when interest rates were low and people really didn't care about continual debt on those businesses. Now they're not willing to go down that route. That VC money is in AI. There's a lot of other industries that they're looking to get quicker returns. The problem is I think VC was coming in thinking it was like a 5 or a 10-year exit. And it's really not that kind of scene. It's not that kind of business. And I also think that a lot of founders in the esports world were misleading these PE firms. There's a lot of liars in the scene, and there still are. So I think it's always, or you know what I'm saying, like. No, because the difference in the OWL is that even if the CDL pivots, like in NA, people are still going to go and attend and participate in CoD events. I don't think there's a participation or a viewership or like a event attendance problem in the CDL. I think it's just like a structural, like, they just need to do a better job of like, you know what I'm saying? Foot in the door for esports financial orgs. I'll be honest. I think a way better path is the production firms. So like your EFGs, your OS studios. I think staying away from the team side from a finance angle is a good play, or the publisher angle if you're someone with finance. I think the team business, if you're trying to do like, I don't know, like specifically what are you trying to do? Like, are you trying to do like DOF stuff? Or are you trying to like be a comptroller? Like, are you trying to like line produce? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I think you're gonna have a lot more opportunities at the publisher and at the TOs, to be honest. I think working for an org is a bad place, Scuffed. I think if you want to have a better career, I'm telling you, like the TO, I'm telling you from BENJ experience, you know, go on hitmarker.gg, look for finance jobs, unless it's like a Game Square or a real tier 1 org. I think the stability in the esports industry is like significant enough that like I just think you're gonna come in and like you're always going to question whether or not you're going to have a job long term. I think the TOs are fairly stable as far as a work center like that, and the publishers as well. But like always understanding, I mean, if you're in finance, you know what I'm saying? Like finance is always just like kind of cost center. Like if layoffs or downsizing happens, like it's one of the first areas I'm going to look to, you know? EE was definitely hiring. I mean, before I left, they were hiring a lot of people on the finance side, from everything from like, I'm gonna go with Hitmarker right now. Like, if we're curious, like I'm actually looking curious. Is Hitmarker gone? I think Hitmarker might actually be fucking dead. It's Hitmarker.net now. Okay. I'm just curious. Yeah. I mean, what, you're trying to get in like, you're trying to get in like in a junior situation? A payroll analyst for Discord that pays fucking 100K is nice. Any esports ones here? Let's see if I can filter by esports. I don't think I can. Riot. This is an entry-level Riot job. Senior. Unity.
User joined your channel.
You're?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you up to, Chelly?
Nah, not much. You?
I'm just licking walls right now. Just yapping to my chat about fucking business bullshit.
Did you do the CDL Wordle?
Oh, yeah, I got in two.
Alright, hold on, let me cook real quick.
Yeah, we did spot already. Syrup.
Microphone muted.
What was my role at EE? I worked in business development. So the way to add
Yo,
him,
where's Gersh, bro? I heard he was talking some smack.
He was here and he had to go to a meeting now. He had to go to a meeting. So the way Adam likes to structure his companies, and I kind of agree with Adam's approach, is he doesn't really like having a side of business that wins business and a side of business that executes business. Because I agree with him, it gets really weird because like you get used to talking to people, and then you get handed off to other people, and you don't really like develop a relationship. So what basically my job was at the end is like I handled everything from like basically the CEO of a client. So like I'd basically the account manager combo, like it was a lot of hats. So basically the way it's structured is like I'd help with the pitch, and then I'd help with contracting, and I'd help with execution. So it's everything from like program management to like pure on business development to like, you know, like I have to understand broadcast, I understand production, like all that shit. So I'll give you an example. Like probably the thing I'm most proud of was the pitch we did to win the CDL broadcast business. I led that project. Obviously, the whole company worked on it, but Adam put me in charge of that pitch. It was a W pitch. Got that. I appreciate it 2 months, my guy. Thank you so much. Let's fucking get it. And then the rest is history. Now they use clips from our fucking show on the broadcast. Funny. Adam always be doing that though, pleb. I go through Adam's fucking historical tweets. Adam has always been cooking me on fucking Twitter. Adam's always been cooking me on Twitter, bro. It's me, Pac-Man, Nameless. Who else is like make fun of me on Twitter? Tori. Yeah. I mean, I'll try, but that's not really an Adam thing. I'll get Indian food. I don't know how CDL handles sales now. Yes, Alex, I would get rid of the city franchise requirement. I allow teams to do whatever they want. You either keep the city name or they can go to their parent name. No, I think you're still going to see a mix of convention center venues and theater arena venues. I think it depends on the market. I think it has nothing to do with like demand. I think it's just, as it always is, it's market driven, bro. Dallas is going to be a market where you can do a big event. But like if you're going to Boca, like, you know what I'm saying? Like you just can't make them too small. But like there's always demand, bro. You do an LA or an Anaheim event, you'll get a couple rack, couple thousand. You know, Northeast events, like I don't think they've had problems filling out venues. The Madrid venue is just too big. And that was like a 10,000 seater, like. And then I think Boca is just a weird venue choice. Ross Poole with the 11 months. Appreciate Twitch Prime, my guy. Thank you so much. No, pleb, no. I don't think that's what's going on. Kitchener is a choice. I don't know if it's the right choice. We'll see. The thing I enjoyed about Toronto events is being in Toronto. And this isn't exactly that, so we'll see. CoD lasts? The game's lasting for fucking forever. What? It's still the most sold entertainment release every single year. Like what? They make hella money off the game every single year. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. It's going nowhere.
Hey guys.
Mr. Berg, what's good go?
I was sent
What up,
here.
BENJ?
I am currently Nick's assistant, and I came here to get any good reads. Any for this first series coming up. Any good reads? Anything for me?
I have a couple of power plays I did before the maps got popped.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Vault Map 1, it's just kind of a toss-up whether or not the terrors are going to kind of fry into Map 1.
Okay, what's Map 2?
Map 2 is a rewind. I think rewind search could be like a really good 04 more angle or like a Booza less angle.
Okay.
And then the Hossie control might be an overs map. Honestly.
What about FaZe on rewind? You got any?
I don't know. I watched Zach play yesterday and looked pretty good on it. So I don't know. Okay. I mean, the only time they played it, they beat Thieves on it at the beginning of the year, but that was like 5 months ago. So map 4s are hard. It's going to kind of depend on form. The thing with FaZe, it's 50-50 if they're
Map 4 is
back.
rewind hard point. Oh, it's hard point.
Yeah, rewind S&D.
Wait, what hard point got taken out?
Protocol.
Yeah. Wait, protocol. Chelly. See? That's why I went 3 and 24.
Oh,
Because
that
it's
was
not even in the
Yeah.
rotation anymore.
No,
You went 3 and 24 in a map?
Oh yeah, on a protocol hardpoint like
No.
yesterday or like 2 days ago.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't know if you guys were trying or not.
My superstar was
No.
not trying.
Who's your superstar?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, Ben. Okay, let me paint the picture for you.
Okay,
right?
paint the picture.
We thought we were gonna play Chelly. Like Chelly was gonna be on the other team, which is max dope. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because like if you beat Chelly, you get to talk shit. We ended up playing just 4 random people that you know.
That's
It was
on.
like-
That's on. I think Asim came in and I was like, "What do you want to do?" He's like, "Oh, like I want to chow," and I was like, "Okay, well, I'll get the best 4 people from my community 8s, and I'll get you guys a chow."
Yeah,
That's
I thought. Well, I thought you would be one of the best person in your community. You know what I mean? We thought you were coming in. You know.
Not on this internet.
True.
You're on the garb. It's kind of unlucky.
Yeah.
You're on
I
the
mean,
garbo.
BJ, you wouldn't know, BJ. I don't know why you're talking.
Fuck.
You wouldn't know.
No, I'm
Wouldn't.
just saying like you're dodging like my ranked play sessions.
Brother,
to
rank
play.
play is 0 dope, bro.
I
hear
know, but I've had tons of players say that they would love to coach us.
Would be good set. Wait, it's thunderstorm.
You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying, Ben.
That would be good content. No bullshit. Be very good content. What about you, Charlie? Any good reads for me first series? Anything that's like, yo, this is good for you and Nick. I'm Nick's assistant, so.
Okay, heard. Yeah, I like Nasty 1 through 3.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I like Nasty 1 through 3. Yeah. Like Nasty 1 through 3, and then I like. Maybe draws and map.
Stars are
1.
choking? Yeah, they are choking.
Vault.
But it's
He's
getting
been
gritty. It's going to be a gritty
He got,
series,
I got
bro.
slammed on LAN. I feel like he's been grinding 8s,
Okay.
getting right. So yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna run.
I like that. All right.
Hello.
All right, let me go report to my boss. Be back.
All right.
User left your channel.
Bro, this guy fucking Adam, bro. Oh my god. I told him. Sorry, Chad. Let's rage my chat for a sec. Bro,
Microphone
this guy
muted.
Adam is pissing me off. We're looking at move show times yesterday or a couple days ago, and I was like, there's a 10 p.m. show time. Let's book that. And his motherfucker books like 9. Like, I think we're still good because I think these matches will be done like pretty quick. I don't think like the Carolina or Vegas Cloud 9 series is gonna go that long. So like I think we'll be done by like I think I'll be done by like 8:45. But I have a hard out now at 8:45. I thought I had another fucking hour. Thunderbolts. Yeah, I heard it's good too. I heard it's good too, chat. Vegas, see not go game 5? I fucking hope not. No, I'm not watching boxing tonight. I'm going to a movie. I only watch boxing if it's a mega fight. Other than that, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get Adam to move these fucking tickets if he can. Like if he's not gonna be stubborn. What was it like living during? Yeah, go on, bro. Sinners is good. I think if you're, I think the thing I like about Sinners, especially if you're a fan of music.
User joined your
Yeah, what's good? What up,
Microphone
Tom?
activated.
It was good.
Not much. What are you up to?
Showing my chat my power play.
Tom, I just texted you.
You texted me?
I literally just texted you, like literally right now.
All right, let's do it. What is it? Draws on map 1 and nasty 1 through 3.
Yep.
Draws a map 1, nasty 1 through 3.
Yeah, I'm locking it in right now, Ben.
I like it.
A map 1 more and then a 1 through 3 nasty more.
Yeah. Draws played like shit. Hold on, Bill. One second. Draws played like shit on
The tournament.
at the tournament, and Nasty owns FaZe.
Okay, slowly.
I was watching
I like
Zach.
that.
I was watching Zach play Ace last night. That was fine. For what it's worth.
He's been grinding. He's been fucking grinding a while.
Yeah. They got cooked on the skyline, but Zach fucking fried on a rewind. 1-3-1.
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, bro.
What else have you been up to today, Tom?
Nothing, bro. Nothing too much. I was hanging out pretty late last night, so I slept in a little bit. But I think just got up with the dogs, fucking chilled out, took a shower, and now we're here. You know what I'm saying? Now we're here, bro.
I love
You know,
that.
it's a little bit earlier for me on the West Coast than you guys over there in the East. You know what I'm saying? It's a little my more. You know what I mean? You guys.
Kelly, it's a double more, right?
Yeah.
No, sorry, Tom. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Microphone
No, I'm not doing
muted.
PGA pick chat. We're switching over to YouTube in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Microphone
Yo, Tom.
activated. Microphone
Yo,
muted.
what's good, Ben?
Microphone activated.
This is a heads up. My guy Adam booked the wrong showing for Thin Thunderbolt, so I have a hard out at 8:45 East Coast time today.
That 5:45. You got a hard out.
Yeah, 5:45 your time.
All right, bro. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, I was okay. Oh.
Microphone muted.
Oh, Tom looks at you with that bullshit, bro. You, Tommy, you, Zuma, Chelly, and Zia. We should do a 4-man, like something like that. That would be a good play, Hodart. That would be a good play, chat. That would be a great play. Not gonna lie. That would be a great play. That would be a great play. The boss is pissed. Well, I don't know what you want me to do. I listen. I told him yesterday that I'll see in the movie at 10, and I have not missed a single show. So I don't know what to say. Blame this one on Adam, bro. If we had the 10 p.m. movie and I could leave here at 9:45, it was perfect. It was literally perfect. There was no way the show was running till 9:45. But blame Adam. He booked the wrong fucking time. Not my fucking problem, chat. The 50 play, it's this. I made this a couple days ago. My career mode, I have it on the hardest difficulty. Well, he wasn't paying attention. He's crashing on you? I don't really care, bro. I really don't care. I think it'll be fine, bro. I think at worst I'll miss the last start of the show if it's really a long day. I think we'll be fine, bro. I think life will go on and you guys will be fine, bro.
Yo, Ben.
Microphone activated.
If I can't stream in 1080p, what should I be streaming in on YouTube? Because I think 1080p I can't stream in a higher bit rate than like 4500. So it looks really bad.
Do 720 then.
Okay. What is it? 12 something by
1280 by
720.
720.
Thanks.
Microphone muted.
Marvel movies since there's been a couple that are really good. There's been a couple since then have been really good. Far From Home was good. Shang-Chi was good. No Way Home was good. Wakanda Forever was good. Guardians 3 was good. Deadpool and Wolverine were good. The rest of them are like kind of iffy other than that. The rest of them are like, other than that, are like kind of iffy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're like whatever, you know? Yeah, switching over to YouTube in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Appreciate it, Bubnob. It's a good username, Bubnob. Bonbub? Bubnob? Okay. According to the show, I need to be there the whole time. I mean, I haven't missed a show, I believe, this year. If I miss 15 minutes because I got to go to a movie, like, life goes on, bro. Shang-Chi was the best? No, I think the best host one was probably Deadpool and Wolverine. And then after that, I mean, I won the Spider-Man movies. Shang-Chi was good though. Guardians 2 was good too, but I don't think like Guardians 2 is as rewatchable. Deadpool and Wolverine was also really good. Deadpool and Wolverine was really good. Brave New World, awful. Marvel's not that good. Quantumania wasn't that good. Love and Thunder wasn't that good. Multiverse of Madness was okay. Eternals sucked. The Black Widow movie wasn't good. But apparently Thunderbolts is good, so, you know. All right, chat, it's 2:45. So you know it's time to switch on over to YouTube only. Appreciate everybody that popped on X and on Twitch today for the watch parties. You guys were an absolute, sorry, for Coffee and COD. I'm gonna pop on over to YouTube only for the watch party. I'll be live on X in the morning for Coffee and COD. But until then, I will see you guys on the next one on those platforms. So thank you guys for the subs and the resubs. But use the YouTube command in the chat, pop on over. I'll still be live there. See you guys over there. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. All right, heard. I don't think so, Javesh. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not even my camp. Feel like here. I'm gonna probably tweak it again. We're in the bathroom chat. I'll be right back. Tommy talking shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Did you miss us? It's only been 5 short days since we saw LA Thieves raise a trophy down in Florida. But now we're here already, getting ready for Major 4. DreamHack is just 4 weeks away. You got 9 match days left, Allie?
I'm so excited. I cannot wait for DreamHack, and I can't believe we only had 1 roster change during these past 4 days.
Yeah, Mercules was on fire in Toronto, but he's not on a starting lineup. Who is? Let's start with Cloud9, Nameless, because this is the only team that decided to make some moves officially.
Yeah, and you know, they're still on the bubble, right? So they thought that they needed a 2-person change, which I definitely agree with. You know, they were on the struggle bus, and they're bringing in Capsidal and Spart. Obviously, Spart, more of a flex in history. He's going to come into this team and sort of be the same. And then Capsidal, an SMG player. Both these guys, you know, when you look at them, search and destroy has been kind of their specialty. If you remember the Cinderella story of Spark coming into
chat, what should I get for lunch?
They basically won every single search.
What should I get for lunch, chat?
Championship back in Vanguard, right? So they're trying to have a game mode that they can have locked up.
What should I get for lunch, chat? Scores, I think Vancouver 3-1, Toronto 3-0, and then I'm gonna say C9 3-0-3-1.
Optic, who holds that 8th place door. You need to be in the top 8 to get the champs.
But I won't be surprised if FaZe win first map or first match.
It is a devastating path to DreamHack.
Yo, Cloud9 is in hell. They're in hell during
Okay.
this. You don't have any.
Low-key, I haven't gotten Poke in a while.
Maybe
It's
the
actually a good
Vegas
fucking play.
Falcons, roster from a couple of months ago, they could have had one, but right after that, you're hit with Toronto Ultra, you're hit with FaZe, you're hit with Miami, you're hit with Thieves. It does not get easier for the Cloud9 boys.
Falcons moved away from the all-Saudi roster, now bringing in the world champion in Pred, and alongside
I haven't gotten Poke in a while.
and Priesta. So you've got world champs across multiple titles, but no success on land. Falcons flying quite low right now, Nameless.
Yeah, flying quite low indeed, Chris. You know, you're looking at this roster and you're just trying to evaluate the players that you have going into obviously the roster changes that we'll see at EWC and into the next year, right? So trying to see where Xnet is at, how far he can go this season, how much he can develop, and then also if you're going to build around Pred, I think is the primary objective. That being said,
Hold on
though,
1 second,
they were
chat.
close to making winners bracket in the last split. It is not out of the realm of possibility if you're a Vegas fan.
Falcons are playing against that Cloud9 team today. They're looking to play spoiler, but if you're a Cloud9 fan, you have to think this is a must
Okay, it's a dish with like tuna.
series. Another team though that doesn't need points is Toronto.
Tuna,
Ultra.
rice, a bunch of other
Gained
shit.
some, even though they didn't have Beans, and now today Beans is back
Pretty good,
into the mix.
honestly.
Why is Toronto dangerous no matter who's in that 4th spot? They finished back-to-back top 4
All right, so
finishes.
we're gonna get rice. We're gonna get tuna, regular poke sauce, scallions, cucumber, tomato, cilantro, avocado, and then crispy onions for ake, and then Tabiko. Basically sushi in a bowl. I mean, yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Beans must have been clenching cheeks during that event because Mercury.
It's one way to look at it for sure.
Leading the lobby and damage a number of matches. What does Beans bring back to the table though that makes Toronto say this is our guy?
Oxbees is good, but like I don't think I'm feeling Oxbees right now.
The impact that Beans can have in-game leading is massive for them, right?
Okay.
Obviously, they had a great performance, you know, back-to-back tournaments, top 4. But when we get to those championship matches late in tournaments, you need that. And in particularly, their search and destroy. I mean,
Oxbees is good, but I'm not feeling Oxbees.
We know Beans can have a huge impact there in terms of play calling in that game mode, and I think that's what they'll look towards here in this split to improve.
If you're looking for the SMG showdown, it's Joe Deceives, not 21 yet, taking on a 23-year-old.
In-N-Out and pizza would be
Happy birthday to
too much. They would tuck me in
Isaiah
too much.
Quinn. His
Chat.
parents were down there in Florida. It's pretty awesome.
That tucked me in too much.
Was pretty awesome, and also Gwen proved us all that he was not, in fact, an onliner. Gwen
he can do it on land.
Tucked me in a
really good
little
land
too
performance,
much.
but
Chat.
unfortunately, the players alongside him weren't able to keep up. Rex, a couple of good moments, but it just wasn't enough. Their hard point has been awful. Their S&D, they were on 4 in a row. I mean, no game mode looked good for the side of Carolina Royal Ravens. So for them, for me, I'm looking at this split and just being like, what are you going to focus on and how far are you going to go?
Nameless, if I'm Beans, I have that sigh of relief, but
Fire, yeah. It's pretty good. I went there last year, so like the strat I would say if you want to do that is get like a 8 o'clock res. If you want to do dinner, get like an 8 o'clock res there, and then go to stories at like 6:30, and like a happy hour there.
Super difficult, right? And
Get some like small bites, a skewer, maybe a slice of sushi. The drinks are really good, and then go to Fire and get like whatever protein bullshit you want.
The hard point was getting away from them a little bit heading into it, and you're thinking, okay, Carolina. Now
I think that's the play. If you go to, if you're gonna like eat the Hilton, that's what I would do. Because I think stories on high is kind of good. The drinks are really good.
User joined your channel.
Hey guys.
Hello,
Microphone
Mr. Sam. Let's
activated.
go.
Hi, BENJ.
Today, Carolina
What are you up
gets a
to?
look at some new maps.
Eat my
potentially.
food.
Let's take a look at the
What are you eating
switch
for
up in
food?
Hardpoint Protocol. We have seen enough of your gray skies.
Don't
Show
worry
me the
about it.
sunshine.
What'd you? They said don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Man, I'm just asking. I'm just interested in what you're eating.
Don't worry about my life, Ben.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'm eating tropical smoothie.
I'll go fuck myself then. Tropical smoothie cafe. Okay. Let me play.
How old's Pristini?
26.
27 or 28, I think.
Nah, they're younger than I am.
Fuck.
They're younger than I am. I think they're 26.
Story's a good
muted.
play. That bar is really good.
I'm doing the gridlock right now. This shit's fucking. This last one's really messing me up.
Play rerun S&D. They just added it. So like, wait.
Did you do the Wordle today, Charlie?
Yeah, I got it in 7 because
What?
I didn't know. I don't understand how it works because it said Minnesota. No, I'm not gonna ruin it for you. Wait, did you already?
I did.
Dude, it said Minnesota and highlighted in green. I thought that meant they are currently playing for Minnesota. That's
No,
why
they have played for
they
Minnesota.
have.
Oh, I thought yellow was they have.
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, that's what confused me.
Microphone muted.
I'm just counting on C9 honeymoon cheese.
Microphone activated.
Oh. Sam, I was stressing during the flick last night, bro.
Yeah, I missed it. What was going on? How was the episode?
It was good. I mean, just the Knicks were in an absolute grueling when they iced up.
They won, right?
Yeah. Absolute grueling.
I have a feeling today is going to be an absolute snooze fest.
I hope so. I just pissed off Tommy about 15 minutes ago.
Why?
Because, okay, I'll tell you the story. So, like, Adam and I are going to go see Thunderbolts tonight, right? And I was like, Adam, I'm going to do the show on Friday. I was going to go see what, like, Nameless and them, but they're going a little bit earlier because they're going after broadcast. I can't do that, whatever. I was like, Adam, like, book us, like, 10. I saw 10 p.m. showtime. And then he went, because he likes Adobe Cinema, he didn't book that. And, like, now it's 9 instead of 10. I told Tommy I have a hard out at 8:45, 5:45 his time. And he said, like, he gave me the okay, do whatever you want, cheese. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, bro, like, what do you want me to do? Like, yeah, it's like, you know, like, if I miss 15 minutes of the show, like, so be it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen, man, these guys, I think today's going to be 3-0s across the board. It'll be easy. I'm muting this. I'm going to use the bathroom, wash my hands. I'll be back.
All right. Heard. Rewind hardpoint. Go and fuck yourself, yeah. That is fair. That is fair, chat. Wow, the predictions are really weird, chat. The Breaking Point predictions are really weird. Everybody but me picked Vegas, and everybody on the Breaking Point except for Easy Mac picked C9. So there might be a big swing today early on in these fucking standings.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for your first match of the Major 4 qualifiers. Maven is so excited for this one because it features his favorite team, and that, of course, is Vancouver Surge. Let's start with Seattle, now Vancouver, and why they're so good, because this team has now appeared in back-to-back grand finals despite an 0-8 run there.
They've been unbelievable across all game modes for Vancouver.
I'll look taste quick.
I
would want a quick
take
too.
Second in a row if you're counting minor 2. But the good thing for them in this series is they are 2-0 versus Atlanta Online, and they're just coming off a win versus them at Major 3. And it's been a team effort. Nasty and Abuza have been unreal on hardpoint. Neptune has kept pace and search.
These guys just got to get over the hump on Sundays at this point. Like, I'm left for them.
Schedule. They're going up against Atlanta.
Online, they've been pretty consistent the last two stages.
What version of Boston you're going to get. So it's important if they get an early lead here.
And as we look at the Monster pregame here, it says 6-10 against top 4 teams, 16-4 against the rest of the league. But they've had FaZe's number.
Yeah, I mean, they beat them a couple of times, right? And I think, you know, a lot of the 10 losses probably comes from earlier on with this roster.
Yeah.
For them, the biggest question is control. I mean, you lost 4 controls in a row where you've gotten 3-0'd in
You don't understand the expression,
right?
sir?
So you have to improve there.
You don't understand the
expression?
expression?
That'll be the difference. I mean, you think back to even the minor final. Like
oh, I see what you're saying.
Search with a difference there. They improved upon their search. Like,
I mean, it's just an expression,
they
bro.
need to make strides, and I don't know where that comes from because they
It's an
find the
expression,
kills,
you know?
right? It's just like the prioritization of like, when do we want to spawn blender and when do we want to back up and stack? They need to watch LA Thieves and really steal from their game.
I just think they don't even set themselves up for success. Like, you say that they are 3-0 in the past 4 series, 0-12
back-to-back finals is
They're the
definitely
11th
not
team
what you
overall
want.
when it comes to attack and getting ticks.
It's definitely not what you want,
the objective
chat.
work just hasn't been there for Vancouver Surge, which is weird.
They just let the momentum go south in those. I think even the last one, I mean, Sam was talking about, the last one was like, the first 2 maps were close and then they just tilted, you know?
When we watch like the really bad control team struggle, it's always like, all right, we get to their base, we find a couple kills. Now, when do we decide to back up, get on it, like working together, communication, which is things they're great in hardpoint. It's got translated to control. We'll see throughout the split, though. They got a good team, a good coach.
That is our blue team. On the other side, we have our red team. They go by the name of Atlanta FaZe, a.k.a. the greatest team to grace competitive Call of Duty with over $6 million in the bank.
Playing.
They win all of the big tournaments, but they didn't take home champs.
Will
they be able to make their run bouncing back after not being in the grand finals at Major 2 or Major 3? Or sorry, Major 3 here, Allie. What do you expect to see?
It's a weird spot for Atlanta FaZe, right? They go out top 6 at Major 3, and slaying across the board's been fine, but hardpoint is so bad right now. They're top 2 on the season, but during split number 3, they were 7th in the middle of the pack, and they're the worst break team in the league.
This is a stupid graphic.
So their fundamentals
first half of the season and then one
out
split
of the window.
is
And
like.
the same thing with their map.
Why don't we just do splits like stages 1, 2, and then stage 3? That's a weird graphic.
31% of the time. So if you're gonna pick it all the time, you would like to think you have a better win percentage.
Well, these guys won 2 majors, a minor,
NC tournaments.
EWC.
Raleigh was pretty fun. I just think downtown Raleigh kind of sucks though.
What happened to this FaZe team? Are they still a threat?
Yeah, Alex just spin some bars. I mean, the hard point. Like, you know,
chat,
in
I
years
had a random
past, they've always been kind of like 50 in hard point, especially
BENJ.
versus the top
Yeah.
team.
Do you bruise easily?
50-50 throughout this last game.
Do you just be like you just randomly find bruises on your body?
No.
Okay, I think it might be because I'm the whitest person that God's ever made. But like, I just find bruises on my body. And I don't be doing things to get bruised.
Well, the first thing I would say is, have you gone and gotten like a physical and gotten like a blood work?
Ben, I don't need you to turn this into an existential crisis.
No, I'm not. But like usually,
I just wanted to say the point.
Usually just vitamin bullshit, bro. You're not taking enough some vitamins, bro.
Oh, my bit rate's too low. Fuck. I forgot to change my bit rate.
Choke the bit rate, bro.
Oh, good. I gotta restart stream. It's fine. But dude, I'll be right back. Refresh that shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't know, dude. I just find random bruises all over my body sometimes.
I'm just saying, you're probably like lacking iron or some bullshit, bro. You're good.
Maybe.
Just like, do you get a physical every year?
I don't know.
All right. Well, if you don't get a physical every
in 10 years.
Okay. Well, you should probably go get a physical for starters.
Nah.
Go get a physical. Get your blow work screen. You're probably like, you probably got iron deficiency or D3 deficiency, and you just gotta take some shit and you're good.
You're gonna take me some shit. Did my stream even reset? I reset my stream. Did I even fucking reset it? I don't even know if I reset it.
Sam has no idea what he did.
I don't know what's going on. Listen, chat, I feel fine. I don't need a physical. Is this shit fucking... Did my stream even reset?
I feel like weird fascination only having like 5 hardpoint maps. I don't get it.
Yeah, he's not going to Vancouver. Did I reset my stream too? Okay, I'm resetting it again. Deal with it.
Right before his game. And like you said, he doesn't do it every time. Today he's drinking it out.
Do you know he's drinking it?
Yeah, I saw it in the opening scene.
Some insider info.
He did not, you're right.
Let's try this again.
To Rambo Ray. He told him not to. Rambo, learn your lesson. Let the man drink his Rio juice. It's time to get into it with your scuff pick'ems. I'm locking in Vancouver Surge based on our brand new
Maybe the second time is the charm.
Back to you, Al.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Vancouver Surge right now. I think Atlanta FaZe has some work to do this split.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Vancouver as well. I got Vancouver unanimous.
I thought I was being brave.
Joe takes a huge lean back.
All right.
I'm surprised they didn't take FaZe, you know?
No, I thought that was
Nah, bro, it's Vancouver. This is the easiest Vancouver win of all time.
I'm just gonna keep falling behind.
Yeah.
Until FaZe win map 1. It's
there's a doctor in my chat named Sackman Gill, and he wants me to go get a physical.
Let's talk about these two teams.
Yeah, I would listen to Sackman, to be honest.
For picking FaZe to win basically every.
Sack, you want to fondle my nuts?
This was the time I wasn't. I thought they were ass.
My nut sack, if you will. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all day.
That's a good one.
I'll be here all day. Thank you, guys.
For the 4th time in 6 years, they lose round 1. Like they're not playing well. They aren't. Props to them though. What did we see on Sunday? Yeah, they were scrimming at the major.
Damn, how was the Annihilator Cup yesterday, by the way?
It was good. I actually had a lot of fun.
Did you cost in CS or did you get cost?
No, I was just chilling. I did better than I expected to.
I was just
mid pack,
and if they're gonna be
which is fine.
one of the lower break teams,
I collateral Tyler 1. That was fun.
That's what they used to rely
with like a rifle.
Now they're starting to rotate, but
op.
they can't hold it.
You op collateraled him?
Yeah. Great time. Are we on? What's good, Tomasi? Are we on watch or the co-stream or the regular?
Oh, I don't know. What do you got? I'm on regular right now.
I'm on regular too.
Is the co-stream ahead?
I have no idea. I'm
I
on
didn't
regular
even
now.
test.
Let's get down to the brass tacks. Hydra's salary is probably more than
Did I put my players in? I really hope I did.
There are going to be times in finals when you're playing the likes of Atlanta FaZe, when you're playing the likes of Thieves, you're going to get outskinned. To the point where, like, if Thieves or FaZe are playing their best,
Will FaZe pick up the pinch?
It's going to happen. Now, if Surge are absolutely on point, they'll take
W.
some maps, right? But it feels like we've seen enough, like, they're probably going to need, like, a FaZe or a Thieves to be not at their best, and they're going to be playing well if they're going to get a win.
You remember the Denial team in Advanced Warfare?
Yeah.
I mean,
That was a weird
replays.
break
Chris
off
was on
from
that
fuck
team,
heaven.
and they lost like 3 or 4 straight finals to Optic, to like the old Dynasty with Nate, and finally a chance. They matched up winners round 1, and they just got the best of them. And it could just be that, like, they have a chance.
This is one of the weirdest breakouts I've ever seen on Snap of all time.
Our top teams, just gonna be hard to do.
I forgot to put my players.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it's impossible at all.
No
I'm
way.
not trying to give
Is it
the
too late,
Surge guys
Sam?
flack at all. I think
What's up,
what they're doing is
Shally?
incredibly
Is it too late for me to
impressive.
put them
I
in?
love this team,
Yes.
To put what in?
Yeah, I just sometimes like to make,
His
even though the
lineup.
parallels
He's
are
gonna
one-to-one
get blundered
sports,
here.
like, there are in some
But you
ways,
didn't submit your lineup for
you
fantasy?
built a super roster for Thieves. Like,
Yeah, I forgot.
you didn't build a
you're
super
trolling.
roster for
Don't worry, he had
It's just
Optic.
a
He was
very
gonna lose
good thing,
anyway.
but it's been. I hope you're right.
I picked up a boost and
I hope,
everybody
like,
was roasting me. I don't know
listen, when it
why.
comes out, like,
You would have
yes,
had the same 2 picks regardless.
They shock us all and win it.
That's all.
You want to
That'd
do
be
the
an
AB, you would have
awesome
had
story.
Aba
They
Boozer.
were able to do it, but
What's the difference?
or who knows?
I took
when
a
they are
boozer
at their absolute
because
best.
there was 2 FaZe players left on the
Well,
board,
it's their hard point,
and I didn't want somebody to take my
That's one thing we
FaZe
were
pick.
questioning. Was the hard point?
Was their hard point? No, we were questioning FaZe hard point. Well, Vault has been
You would have
just
the same
so
picks.
good.
I think they were gassing.
For Surge.
They were gassing that.
Jelly's
picture.
Yeah, I think the first couple
horrific.
times they matched up, like this is the one map FaZe was
Yeah,
taking
no, I know.
off
My
of
team's
them.
horrible.
Why'd you draft
They've
Optic,
had a
Jelly?
bunch
What's your
of,
motive there?
Crazy
They gotta prove it to me.
series
They
here
gotta show it to
on
me.
Vault just because they played it in a lot of their series.
I like that.
Surge has had the upper hand
Good
as of late.
rotation by
So far,
Neptune.
2 in this one. Keeping Neptune over towards Art. He's going to have a
He's just
one-on-one
decided
probably
to
with
just not
Cells.
rotate
They'll be
at
the 2
all,
players
bro.
trying to fight for spawns on the other side of the map. Neptune's got the advantage close range. The stun is going to
That
get
is
though.
unlucky
and
as fuck.
beautifully played there
That
from
is
Cells.
unlucky as
What
fuck.
am I
Good use of the
watching?
utility, and yeah, Neptune
It's a
just got
great
stunned
stun
another
now.
dimension.
Yeah, he was just stuck. He
that
like
looked
wanted to
insane.
hit the slide and just couldn't. Just couldn't get the momentum. Not able to hit it, and so that was a big one-on-one, as you said, by Cell. Just
They're
now
on
you're
old patch
controlling
chat. They're on the patch they were
that
playing
side
on
of
at the
map.
major, and then after
Yeah,
this
has
week
been
they're
the
gonna
struggle
update, I
for FaZe
believe.
Now it's just like controlling these
Why did they do
rotations.
that?
We watched a couple of their
I
vaults
think for maybe because of the midseason update
at
yesterday.
Miami, and it's like they would set up for this, and then boom, instantly.
I think that's a little
broke at
weird.
that
New
P4.
stage, they should have just went new
their
patch
hard
like
point
right
is
away.
just-
I think they were waiting for the
It'll be one of
Thursday
those
patch to go
things.
through.
It's like the
And it was
eighth
also
wonder of the
like some
world.
movement bugs and stuff. Maybe
When
they
you
didn't
just-
want to do that. I
How
don't know.
good they can be at search, how good they can be at control. There's no logical explanation for these 4 players to be as bad as they are in hardpoint sometimes, just flat out ugly. But the fact is, it happens, and they've got to put the work in. And to their credit, listen, you've already won 2 events this year. A multi-event year for any organization, job done.
Much fun out
Like,
now.
if you win multiple,
Yeah.
they're not viewing it that way.
They're
But like,
getting
I'm
a
just
close
saying, like,
P2 spot.
history-wise, like you already won 2. But like the good thing for them also, like you looked like they were bad at the start of the year, right?
Yeah,
they got a little reminder. They improved rapidly. It could be a similar thing that happens here, right? Get a little shock, like, hey, we've got to improve big time.
Yeah, there's probably one you want to lose. It's probably this or the next one. It's not the final one.
Well,
That is-
I'd
that
say
is for
this
sure.
one versus Major 4 based on how history has gone.
Yeah.
With teams often winning, the last 2 events. But it's a little different this
And
year. with
Vancouver
the
doesn't want to
gap
push in, bro. They're taking
little
8
different.
years to get in
Major
here.
4 to chance to like a 3-week race. So that'll be like the first
And
time
they-
we've
they
really
made that
had
pretty
that.
mixy
We'll see how that
phase.
plays out here in
And they broke it, but
Well, it's like 4, right? Versus
FaZe
2.
got a lot of time there.
They did.
I thought it like doubled basically in time. Well, maybe it won't matter. We'll see. But Surge still holding on to a bit of an
Tom, what do you think of my
advantage
fantasy
here.
team?
They'll get the rest
So
of this
wasn't,
P4
I
time.
didn't get your
We'll
input
now get into our
yesterday.
second set. Already like a minute
what was
and
your
a
team
half
again?
off
I
the
can't
clock.
remember.
We'll see if this is
I
one that goes to
got
time. Sometimes these two
Toby,
teams battle out
Sib,
here. It gets
Pret.
darn close.
No, not Sib. Toby.
But
Oh,
early,
I thought your Pred
with
pick
the
was a good
two-side
pick
spawns,
because
it
I was
controls
Yeah,
the
thinking
Pret
P1 will be
for
well.
Gio. What was it?
Now, what
Toby?
can they do with it?
Oh, Gwyn.
Well, they'll do everything
That's what
with
it was.
That'll be awful
Yeah, I
for
had
round for
Toby,
Surge. They pick up
Gwyn,
the split,
Gio, and
but
Pret.
unfortunately,
I like
Simpson
Toby
pick it
pick a
up and
lot.
get shut down. So
Big-
now you
big
got to
Toby
look
guy.
at
He's
both
a
ways.
great player to have
Into that
once you
number one
if you
and
make it to
04, they'll
playoffs. Like
shut
if
that
you
down,
can get
but
the
the
land
flip
with
is out.
Toby, That motherfucker.
Which that plays a
Bro,
little
I had
differently, but you
Toby
also have 40 seconds
Major
remaining here, so
1,
not the
but
end
I
of the
didn't
world.
make
I think
playoffs.
even
But
worse
then
if
Major
Draws
1,
doesn't
he
get
went
maybe that advantage, right? You get a
crazy.
freebie from 04 where
And I lost
you're
4.
really screwed. But
Well, I'm
he's
not
able to
worried about
pick
the
that
major,
up.
Tom. We're drafting
Fine to
online
me.
here.
You would love this spawn. So, well, actually, now they're going to get this spawn. So they do end up with
that
the
lane
P2
shit.
side of the map. A nice knife from Neptune onto Draws.
That land
This is where they
bullshit.
need to try to stay alive. This has been the struggle for FaZe. That's
just one of those central
online.
hard points where sometimes like a 4
Feels
down
like
can
home when
almost
we're
hurt you.
online. Just feels like
If
home.
that's not like a 4 dead,
Feel
it's a 3
comfortable
dead,
sitting
then maybe
at
it's
home.
a little more predictable.
Feels good.
The 4 dead,
Feels
who
good.
the hell knows?
Oh,
Or
does it,
just
Charlie?
both in general.
Chelly's an onliner for sure.
Yeah, I'm a fucking
What can
onliner,
FaZe
bro.
now do
Alright.
at the P2?
Tom, why was I watching you lose ace the other day with a BZ on your team? What was up with that?
Damn! From behind.
Who do we have? We had somebody who was really bad. It was a 3v4.
You had Shady.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, it was a 3v4.
Is Shady that bad? You can't win with
No.
Ace?
What Tom's not telling you is that Shady actually outfragged him one game.
No, there's no way you got outfragged with Shady.
No,
Were you rotating, Thomas? Or were you-
No, it was one map, and I was trying to do like the good plays to try and actually get us to win a map, but that shit was hard.
Just,
so you were like trying to do the fundies and shit, just getting caught them.
What Chelly's not telling you is I outfragged the BZ 2 games in a row, and he didn't.
Well, maybe he feels like
Chelly doesn't want to talk about that.
The reason why they can get back to
awful.
that.
I don't know. I turned off stream after I watched a guy who doesn't know how to fucking play the game.
Shady's by far the worst top player I've ever seen, by the way. Like, gotta be up there.
Absolutely crazy this stuff.
Him and Gert, he up there with 2 of the worst I've ever seen.
No, I think Gersh is my number 1. I think Gersh is the worst COD player I've ever seen.
Shady might be worse than Gersh. I'm not even trolling.
There is a world
worse than
yeah,
Gersh.
there is a world where Shady's worse than
Yeah,
Gersh.
he might be worse. He might be worse. And there's a
Now
reason why we were losing with BZ. I'm telling you, we were literally playing 3v4. It was impossible. Bro, BZ left the game, Sam. He lost full and left the game. I'm just not playing. It's like so bad.
There's another like P2 there where FaZe could have been more time earned. Instead, Surge just continue to show how good they are at hard point. The fundamentals on point. They find that break. They split the time.
That's fucking
they
awesome.
hang
Literally
on to
said,
this
I'm
lead.
outta
Now
here,
they have the
Rage
spawns
quit
for P4.
chipper
This
ace.
is where
That's
FaZe
so
struggle.
tippy.
Just like being
Rage
able to
queen,
break,
chip rates.
flip those spawns, get the setup that they want for the upcoming hills.
Yeah, the breaking of old has just been gone. They rely so much on the rotation. Sometimes I just be like, go ahead.
This is a very
play this,
interesting
old
vault.
school Black Ops
Through a set of
just
rows. I
rotate
don't know
40
what.
seconds
I'm
early.
enjoying it.
Rotate as
interesting
early as you
Oh,
need
number
to.
6 got timing.
Just make sure you've got
37
a
more from
chance to at
Zach.
least win it on rotation. But some good time
We need
here.
Nasty to,
P3
you
now
know,
down
get as many as
4,
possible.
battling for a
Yeah,
lead
start
change.
picking up
FaZe
pace
trying to
a
bring it
little
back.
bit.
Let's go to the cops.
There he is, top art. Okay.
I'm right at the mid. Alright, listen, there's no one flight. Nothing yet. I guarantee you one, alright? I'm gonna be nasty. Top cat over ran. I don't know. Yo, I got across. One more in art. Go for it somewhere. I saw spawn. Low art. Low art. What's for hill? No, he's out line. Line deep right. He's out of right. One's there. He's your front right hill. He's pushing out cat, I think. I'm gonna wrap this guy right. You guys can kill that front. It's 0-4. It's 0-4. Next control point. I can tell control point. Next control point. I'm sending him. Nice, I'm back. Keep him in. I'll see 0-4. That's right. Over in the head. Got it. Deep right. Right through the cross. One shot time too. They're all one
Wow,
shot.
Tom, your first round pick.
Yeah.
On time. How many cat? Push up elbow. Push up elbow. I'll take cat. Yes. I spawned back. Elbow. Dead. I spawned back. Undercat. Nasty. Weak. Boozer behind the hill. Let's go for it. One more. One mid. Which side? Over close. Over close. Weak. One more. Boozer. Over close. Weak.
They lagging.
Get that one.
I think this is their team speak flagging.
Hold on. I think cat. Nice. Four. I hear. Maybe one. One shot back. Do we block? More truck. Get my close. I'm blocking line. Truck weak. Have my cat. They were truck right at the Arkham book. Doing the hop. Hop up. Close. One shot close. Absolute close. Absolute in the door close. Open. Shut up. 22.
All right.
FaZe breaking, still struggling there on the P4. It was Surge, though, that were locking it down. Let's hear the comms now from Surge.
Oh,
Cat on me. Close. The one, yeah, he's new. Definitely new. Or back to you. Yeah, he's new. He new? He should be in the back. In the back of BZ. I trust you. This guy. I've already fought you. I went poor, okay? I've already fought you. I don't see no. Come back. In the back, one shot. Turn. Watch your back door, watch your back door. One back, kill him, kill him. 2 4. Oil on the back. Nice. 2 last short. I'm gonna hit my speed right next to him, okay? I'm on Johnson. One shot. You're gonna have 2 on time, guys. Each one shot. Yeah, 1 2 all over there. Guys, that's 1 time, okay? 1 on the pumps. On the pumps, I'm gonna kill the guy on the pumps. I'll send you back. 1 on time. One shot, cat, okay? Have a 2 fast, guys. Nice, that's 2. Bro, nice. Left corner. Yo, outer pumps. I'm close pull. Jump. Gas that. Nice, turn around. Is on time now. Nice, that's 2. That's 2 big thing again. P2 check. I'm getting you guys. I'm leaving this shit. I'm getting you. I'm gonna go top out the nip, okay?
Yeah, Blues is down.
I jumped out mid. 2 on.
I'm leaving the
That's 2. 1 in all. We're missing 1 only. No, let's go. Last in order. I'll stop out, guys. Somebody get mid.
Yeah, but Buza is fucking frying.
Still,
Holy shit.
about 20 points between them. Similar when we went to the first listen with FaZe. Surge, a couple chances to maybe run away with this one, but the fact is they've held on to a lead throughout. Now we get to the start of this P3, and well, FaZe's inability to break, you gotta imagine they're gonna somehow have to win this on P4.
No,
yeah,
I didn't think so.
He's actually spawned out, so maybe is now your chance.
We'll see where the FaZe players pop.
Every time I hear
their
listeners,
I feel like you gotta speak his language almost, bro.
Abusa loves this matchup. He just
did. You got a team with him to like get what he's
in winners
like.
run Miami fried FaZe doing what they did here in map 1, and this is the problem. Right when we got to the listen, this is what we talked about. Can they finally break through a P3 and P4 and break the spawns of Surge? It's difficult to do, but our best teams can do it right now.
I'm just asking because like every time I hear FaZe listening, it's just like
they're so focused on the break, they're so focused on pushing forward. Then Neptune takes a route, and suddenly all that focus forward, you're getting shot in the back, and he's like, drop 4 straight for Neptune. And it's probably plays like that, where they're like maybe good at fighting the front, but like not reading the timing, maybe on a pinch, things fall apart, then how do you deal with it?
I'll see FaZe break P4 for the bread.
It's not easy at all. I mean, they kind of know it, right? You're fighting top art, you're fighting the hill. And well, of course, Surge is also over 200 points, so they have to deal with it. That creates the opening for Neptune. Yeah, it's just sort of
FaZe are just in a
somehow. They just didn't rotate to any of these P4s, bro.
Easy to find a time. You see number 6, he's going to deal with 1 player. The problem is 2 of his teammates die right after that. He's going to get stunned up by Neptune. Surge playing so well on Vault Hardpoint, and they stick with it.
They're P4. Well, P3 to the P4 is absolutely perfect. FaZe are not going to touch it.
They just didn't rotate to any P3s.
How you going to win on that? 27, it's good.
We like that.
And GG?
We like that.
Bullshit. FaZe were in a blender every P4. They're like, I don't think they got a single point on P4.
That shit all over himself.
They were cooking my Abusa pick, Sam. They were cooking
my Abusa. That's a great pick, Tom. It was a great pick. I mean, it truly didn't matter because you would have just got him second round. It would have been the same picks anyway.
But I don't understand why people. Like, why do they think he's ass? What's the good case, huh?
I don't think they thought he was ass. I just don't think they thought he should have went first round. That's all. Like I said, it didn't matter anyway because you would have had the same picks on the turn.
We got campus fucking HPs.
Our HPs are so ass, bro. It's actually terrible.
How's your Pokemon journey going, Kason?
You know, Sam, it was great. It was great. Yeah, $30,000.
Okay.
To get a $3,000 card was phenomenal.
Okay.
No regrets though, Sam. No regrets.
Are you doing anything else in the Pokemon space, or are you?
Moonbreon is next, Sam. Moonbreon is next.
Moonbreon?
Yeah.
Is that like an alternate?
I got the sun, the Umbreon with the sun in the background. I want the Umbreon with the moon in the background. It's harder to get.
Is it the same packs?
Different.
Gotcha. Good luck, brother. Hopefully it doesn't cost you $30,000 more dollars.
It's gonna be worse.
But do you know the odds?
Yeah, same. I think 1 in 2,000, and they don't make the packs anymore, and they're like 13.
They don't make the packs anymore. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro. But it was great, bro. The content was amazing. Like it was.
Oh yeah, your stream was popping.
It was really good. But I have fun. It's pretty fun. But I'm not starting now. I'm gonna probably wait a little bit.
They're scraping their way through P1, P2. Again,
best of luck to you, man. Hopefully it's not 30 grand.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Our shop owners actually are drooling on all fours seeing you walk down the street.
Oh yeah, they're fucking foaming at the mouth.
Do you just like walk in and buy everything, or do you like call ahead like, hey, what do you got?
Damn near just walk in at whatever, because it's hard to find.
Yeah, I mean LA is probably a good spot for it though.
It is.
They just put a new pack in Pocket I've been playing.
Yeah, true. Tom, how's it going?
Yeah, nothing much, K-Son. Nothing much. Some online matches. We're back online, bro. We're back online.
You don't seem too happy about it. You're going to DreamCon, right? I mean, everyone's going to jump started DreamHack. You guys are both going, right?
Yeah, they just said that to colleagues.
Sam, you're not going? Why?
I gotta travel for Annihilator Cup like the day before, and then I'm traveling right after the event, so I just don't want to do it back to back.
Yeah, that sounds kind of hectic. I gotta go live.
Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think I'm going to champs. I don't
think any of us are going to champs.
I can't go to champs, so no, because Saturday I have a wedding, which is tragic.
You got hella friends or family.
Microphone mute.
You know what, Tom? I'll fill in for you that Saturday on your channel.
Will you?
Yeah, I will.
Apparently, Co-Stream's ahead, by the way, if we want to swap.
I'm down to swap.
If you need someone to step in on that Saturday, Tom, I'm there.
I'm actually down to fill in for the watch party. It'd be comedy.
Getting K-Son to fill in on Saturday would be lit.
That'd be good work.
That'd be comedy.
Tom, I got a super chat, by the way, that FaZe peaked when Carolina did.
FaZe peaked when Carolina did. Yep. So why does FaZe have the most major wins this year then, and Carolina's been just mid-pack the whole year?
Well, the peaks are different.
But the peaks are different.
They peaked at the same time.
So lowly.
Oh my God!
No, actually, Ben's actually gonna be hosting the flank that Saturday. He's gonna be hosting the flank.
W Ben.
Hey, son, you're a Lakers fan, right?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about that either, Sam.
Okay. I just want to know how the Timberwolves are nuts taste.
You know what I saw from K-Son? I saw some good TikTok clips of K-Son DJing and Adapt and Chad being mind blown.
I seen that.
They're saying Unc ulted. There were some good chats and good videos.
No, I don't. Dude, that's what I do for a job. Like you know, for a while. I've been DJing for 8-9 years.
You have good flow.
Got to, bro.
You still DJ?
Yeah, I showed Vegas last week. Tom, you came to one of my shows.
Yeah, it was great. I loved your show. I mean, bro, people just don't know. They don't know like your story, bro. They don't know where you came from.
There's a lot of lore, Tom. There's a lot of lore.
Like people look at you as the Pokemon guy now. You're more than that.
Pokemon guy's crazy.
You're more than that.
But that shit was viral. Tom. That shit was definitely viral.
Man, that shit was crazy. Bro, how long? You think that new card you're going for is gonna take you forever? That shit might take you fucking forever, bro. I heard that card is like super rare.
I'm very worried.
You can do anything, K-Son. You can do anything.
No, you can't.
Okay, absolutely.
There's things in life you can't do. Tom.
Wait, can that be my debut on the flank on that Saturday? Get me on the flank for that day. I'm gonna say the dumbest shit ever. I'll clip farm for you guys.
Go ahead, get on there, bro. Get on there. I might call in from the wedding, Ben. Maybe you could call me. Maybe you could call me from while I'm at the wedding. You know, maybe do a little on Discord or some shit.
You're gonna be tipsy off of a few glasses of wine, for sure.
Yeah, I might be a little fucked up, but you know. Why doesn't CoD do in-game tournaments like Rocket League? Well, we had in-game game battles one year in World War II. I don't know. They just like to take steps backwards, Jackie. They don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
You remember when everyone had to play that shit after scrims to get your qualification matches in?
Yeah, bro, that was crazy. That's when Doug wore a wire, wasn't it? Because people were skumazing their fucking wins. Yo, did you see the Dr. Lupo shit?
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah.
So what?
Me and Kendall were talking about that actually, like right before I started streaming.
Did he just blatantly cheat in a chess tournament? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, he cheated and then lied about cheating, and then lied about cheating.
And
Bro,
then
that is insane.
The worst part of it all, Tom, is it was for charity. It was a charity event. It's a charity event.
He cheated in a charity event? Nah, bro. People are so weird, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, it's typical.
Nah, that is not typical. That is insane. That is insane, bro.
Bro at a charity event cheating. That guy's a fucking demon.
Yeah, he gaslit his chat. He was saying that he was just like reading chat, and then like it came out that he was just absolutely using like a program or something.
How did his chat know he was using a program? Like how did
because he was saying that he was reading chat and they were telling him the moves, except those moves that he was doing were never in his chat.
Wait, people in Tom's chat are saying he view bots too. Is that true?
Everybody probably view bots, bro. I know Zuma view bots.
Yeah, I view bot every day. Put one in the chat if you're a bot. Trying to see something.
If you're a bot.
Put one in the chat if you're a bot.
No one's in here, man.
Wait, was that for money? Was that tournament for money?
$100,000.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Kind of cheese. Not gonna lie.
Oh, kind of. No, that guy's a scumbag.
Hey, but Last Rabbit said, congrats on the Umbreon pool. On the super chat.
Dude, I saw the fucking glass case you put it in. That shit was hilarious, dude.
It's protected. No one's taking
that. Is hilarious.
Tell Sam he's so tough and handsome. Solo.
Oh my god.
He heard you, Stu. He heard you. Look at all these bots in him. I really do view, but look at all these bots in here. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're spamming one in mine.
Nah, there's hella bots in here, dude.
Tom, I sent them for you. How do you think I hit 35,000 viewers the other day?
Yeah, it all makes sense.
35K?
Yeah, I hit 35K 2 days ago.
That was actually insane, bro. He's got 35,000 live viewers. He's loaded up Pokemon cards. It was crazy.
Tom was tuned in. Tom, that was the best part. You were always there.
Bro, I was always tuned in, bro. We were locked in.
W supporter, man. W friend supporter, man.
Your chat's vibey too. Your chat always shows me love.
Yeah, my chat loves you, Tom. Well, it's also probably a lot of your people too.
Yeah, I do see a lot of Zumafia members in there, but I mean, there's a lot of new people in there.
Yeah, facts.
A lot of people that.
We got rewind hardpoint map 4, right?
I don't know actually.
I think it's map 4.
Yeah, it's map 4.
Nasty. 1 versus 3.
It's close for Byron to get some good timing.
That wouldn't hurt. Byron got a killer kill here.
Collar just saw him.
They're all down to Nasty. I mean,
I don't know why MC's playing it like this though.
So they're gonna leave a cell.
Beezy should kill him here.
He's gonna rotate on over. A
Beautiful.
already set up for him.
MC moved about 5 feet off his one
They didn't play rewind search.
Wait, first of all, Tom, you're supposed to do the method with the bots. You say yo, you do a lowercase y and a capital O. That's how you know if they're bots.
Lowercase y, capital O?
Yes, that's how you know if they're bots. So they also say
put yo in a chat with a lowercase y and a 0 as an O, or just a capital O?
No, it's a capital O. It's a capital O.
If you're a bot, put that in the chat right now.
Yes, that's how you know when they're bots.
Lupo kept looking at his second monitor the entire match, but after the win goes, hold up, I gotta pull up chat. We won chat. I'm a genius. Now that's crazy.
Tom, I fear there's a lot of bots in there.
The way my boys are just gaslighting.
Yeah, I actually can't believe how many bots are in my chat, bro. Guys, the thing is, I fell off, so it was like my hope.
Oh no!
I don't have a single bot in here. No one's.
Sam, I'm looking at Sam's right now.
No bots.
Sam's is not looking good either. Sam is filled with the. Oh my!
Imagine I was just actually blatantly view, buddy.
That is just a heads up play from Abe. He's like, I heard that
Abe
stuff.
first blood,
baby.
I'm gonna hunt him down.
Case on view, buddy.
Another first blood.
Yeah.
Do I get more points in first bloods?
Next time I go live, I'll do the method.
Things flat right now for
Thank you, chat.
You said what, Tom?
Offensively, they take a lot.
I got a Booza and a Beezy for my first 2 picks in fantasy. And
just to be a little help there from self. He needed.
I was wondering if a Beezy's first bloods gets me more points. I didn't know if there was like a first blood stat.
Oh my god, I have bot mods. Holy shit, they're finessing me.
Wait, oh, you're paying those guys, aren't you?
Are you some wall bangs through? Yeah,
it must have.
I think you have enough hit to get the kill.
Good first round
another
from
dominant
FaZe.
round there from FaZe.
Easy able to find that opening, gives them numbers advantage.
You said the coach stream's more live, right?
Yeah.
Even if you take Burger on this
Why has that been a thing recently?
I don't know.
nowhere close to
Maybe
it,
it's always
so
been a thing. We just didn't know about it.
It's one of those positions you try to work, see if you can get a free pick, but it doesn't happen there for Surge.
And I'm
Go, man. We're so good at search. My god.
2, or was it? No, it was.
Tom, you remember when FaZe lost to Miami 3-1?
Yeah, actually, no, I actually didn't remember that. Thank you for reminding me, Sam.
And LA Thieves won the major.
Are we fucking serious right now, Sam?
This is all they do, Kazon. They just fucking tell me FaZe lost 3-1 to Miami. This is all fucking day. They say this shit.
Muerto.
I'm not gonna lie, I did tell Tom before the event I didn't want to win that event.
They did.
You didn't want to win that shit?
No, I didn't.
Why not?
We needed to be humbled.
Like going into champs and shit, you want to be like locked in.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Scary. Sometimes winning is. Don't get me wrong, by the way. I'll take the win all day. You know, 4P, I'll take that all day.
I told man, let's get the 4P first and then lose.
Oh my god,
MC's blind. MC's blind.
MC did not see him. That's crazy.
Oh no.
Classic MC blind moment.
MC did not see him. That's not great.
Oh fuck no.
Oh fuck no.
We'll see it one more time. Well, hello. I'll take that freebie.
That's insane.
It's literally okay.
I'm telling you, that was. I probably said this before years ago, but when I first switched, because you know I casted Halo, I competed Halo a little bit. When I first switched over to Call of Duty, that was literally
on
the
fantasy
hardest thing. Yeah, was just like seeing people in
I
jail.
feel like 04 is such a sleeper, bro.
I didn't pay attention to anybody's draft except for Chelly's because he has Optic.
Bro,
Oh, how was the draft?
Chelly drafted
You
Optic
were
case
supposed
on.
to be in it, bro.
The number of times I think
Wait, who took my spot?
first started playing CoD was unbelievable.
Nameless.
Nameless, yeah.
He probably had a good team. He probably drafted a great team.
MC has one of those this season, bro.
Honestly, no, his team's kind of ass, I think.
Microphone activated.
Wait, Chelly won the fucking the other one?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Chelly, you took Joey D with your first pick, I remember.
I know, and they
That was a
roasted me.
great first pick.
Ian won major 1, I won major 2, Chelly won major 3.
One more look.
I came in second major 2 as well.
Yeah, I got top 3. Was it major?
I haven't made a playoff yet.
I got top 3 major 3.
I haven't made a playoff yet.
My only claim to fame with this breaking point shit is the first one I ever played was Vanguard Champs, and I won the entire competition on the website. You know, first.
Did you have me, BENJ?
I think I did, actually.
Hey, we need Nasty to start getting some kills.
I think I had you and Ken.
Wait, I must have been a fantasy demon. I was.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started with these picks, okay? FaZe first, your pick second, Tom.
FaZe first, pick second.
But we took a draws of more as well. That went through.
Okay, but I need the Nasty less because the Nasty getting kills is not good for the win.
KSL needs the Nasty less.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
He needs the all of Vancouver less.
I need the all Vancouver less, yes.
Yeah!
Alright, we'll take one. We'll take one.
Find one, but he's gonna get flanked to the inside. The rest is
You know what? You can take a couple here and there, okay? But like,
Yeah.
no, but see, we're losing the rounds. We're losing the rounds because you want your picks.
And we just need a few, we just need a few here or there. Like, we don't need them to win the map and go crazy. We just need just a few of them.
Unbelievable.
Slowly.
The win-win case on either FaZe wins or Tom wins. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's a lose-lose.
I'm also a 0-4. I'm 1 for 4 on my power play right now. Let's go, Charlie. It's looking good.
Yeah, our power play's looking good too.
I know the recipe.
Get it, Sam.
I'm actually locked in over here. I had a simp of BZ draws and Cellium less.
Yeah, love that.
Sam, I fear you may turn Gwyn into a land.
That's because you
Don't say that, Joey, please.
expected Atlanta FaZe to fry them so quickly, right? That's why you took the
Yeah, exactly. I just knew they were gonna shit on him in search, so I took a quadruple less.
I love that.
He's gonna play for the retake.
Wait, Charlie, did you say I'm gonna make Gwyn bad?
Online, yeah, but since you won't make the playoffs, he'll be good on land.
Okay, that was fucking weird. I just got a super chat from United closer to relegation than Champions League Basura.
And now what else can
I don't know what that means.
Champions League Basura.
He gets some help from Draws, Simp on the board as well. So it's just all down to Neptune. He's got the SMG, great slide.
Great retake from FaZe.
The AMS gonna win that one.
Yeah, and there was another. I mean, he was dead regardless.
Great retake there.
And they just took all the space around middle and just waited for some from Vancouver to fucking show.
It's like sort of just this long one-on-one with a couple ARs. Draws
Microphone activated.
Continuously put pressure on that player on the flank. Then it just kind of opens up.
Well, I'm noticing is FaZe are doing a good job in this map so far, not giving up freebies.
You think about their loss to it in Thieves. Remember that was always like
they had one big set piece round. They won it.
Got to embrace the rat.
Yeah, they're playing this map super ratty right now.
Booz's setup, like he wasn't getting eyes on the cross. Like they were finding openings.
They've also taken middle every round, but that one they've taken middle in Vancouver. So
their like core setup. They weren't
we'll see. This might be.
They end up losing that, so probably trying to iron things out here.
Oh, that's tough for 4. BENJ is coming in though.
Zip having a map 6 and 2.
Oh my god, Neptune almost got turned on.
Neptune. Oh.
I thought he was either freeze
bro, Nasty, do anything, bro.
Commit to that.
To where Neptune had to stop. I mean, I thought Simp was gonna have a
quick
third
call
in the round because Simp somehow after the first blood finds a second. The Neptune was
Chris has got out. That was good finesse.
Really good finesse. He's 7 and 2 with 2 bomb points. That's interesting.
To get to this B bomb site.
Oh, MT's in a rat corner.
Sip on 4 straight, and while
this is the unreadable.
Ace, I guess within this round. But Self's gonna have one because he's tucked away. In
absolute rat corner.
That's the supreme unreadable.
Come on, MC, get another one. Better. Love it, love it.
Going to happen.
What the fuck,
man? He's on 7 and 2. And yeah, I think individually.
Yeah, this guy's getting shit on.
I know. As of now, we'll need 24 in the control. We need some more, bro.
Unfortunately,
like at least get like 5 kills, brother.
I think they lost like when he had 14, when he had 13. It happens.
Yeah, and Cell on this map just going to be a demon, I think, because
he doesn't fucking move.
He can live on an island, long range battles, and
not dead ass, bro.
Trying to hunt him down, just wasting time, and he is such a tough kill. We always hear about it. And
hey, BENJ. Spurs in the Europa League final?
Not yet. They gotta just convert the second leg of this tie, and they'll be in it.
Okay, I just got a super chat asking how mad they'll be when United beat them.
We're not losing United. We score well against them.
Drops. Neptune's able to get a second kill off of that as well. Neptune gets a third.
I guess Neptune's just the fucking greatest. Just ace for Neppy? Sure.
Okay, well.
We've been on his POV mostly like in a 1v something.
Okay, well.
This time just takes it over.
I mean, just first of all, Sim.
Ask Kelly what data he was looking at when he picked Nasty LOL.
What day?
Data.
And you're thinking all of FaZe are going to rotate over. They're going to trade, but Neptune finds all of
Tell him I was looking at the data of this ball down his mouth.
It's going, Joey.
Great shots on the draws.
My God, Neptune is him.
This into a one-on-one, but he is right there for a trade. He's going to catch a booza on these jump ups. Or sorry, no, actually he didn't. Never mind. It was nasty.
Oh, I was just saying, I thought there were two alive. Did he get that kill before he?
All right, FaZe put this away here.
Yeah. Sometimes it lingers, but Neptune ace, maybe a resurgence now for Surge.
Ooh, MC found a booza.
Seldo, another blood for him. And that's what we're kind of talking about. He's going to love to take those fights all day long. They're going to push it, though. At BZ, he just need to get one. He's able to do that. Neptune's streak continues. But they're in a 2 versus 3. They got to win this to continue.
Hey, Mass is getting absolutely dumped on.
You're fucking done, brother.
A lot of give and take, sort of where they putting pressure on.
And he's
around. BZ was able to find one in that
1 and 9.
Beautiful. Booza map 2 left is an easy fucking read shot. Beautiful. That was an easy read.
Guys, is 1 and 9 good?
1 and 9 is really bad.
Beautiful.
It's a well played
Why
rewind.
is he 1 and 9? Doesn't he know he needs to get kills?
We need 23, Tom.
23, that's doable, Joe. What's the map?
Hossie.
Oh, shit.
Bro, the thing with FaZe and Search is like, obviously you talk about the terrorists, but like, bro, they do such a good job of like winning all the like anchor, like solo, like statue fights. You know what I'm saying, Sam? Like the whole outside lane, like AR battles. Like they don't normally get gunned on those. They make the round
Because MC's unkillable.
They just make the round so easy.
MC wins every single ISO fight in Surge.
And once you do that, you just fucking. I mean, you can only if you get so many 4v3s, like 7 first bloods. I mean,
I wonder where MC is in Bloods. I feel like he gets so many.
I can tell you.
Right,
you want
to be like upper 25%.
You want to know on the season total?
Yeah, and then like the last like stage.
Season total. Player leaderboard. MC is 21st out of 60 players. So yeah, top third.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then last stage.
Who's gonna be able to take it, Desk? What are your thoughts of the first two?
I can't look at the whole stage. I can tell you online. Online, last stage he was. He was actually near the bottom. He was actually 43rd last stage.
Interesting.
Control. So if they manage to take that one, Chris, you're on the right path.
Let's take a look at rewind.
Oh, we get a rewind hard point at least.
Yeah.
We are guaranteed to see it, but for Search and Destroy, it was Atlanta FaZe walking away with the.
This is the map. This is the map for the series. I think FaZe win this. I think they win map 4. I think whoever wins this map is going to win the 4th map basically.
Clint had a good conversation about like their match versus the Thieves, and I remember like Hyper cheating up Burger and Abu's not being able to see him on the cross, and then him just getting so much information. And it's like if your subs are like going through
Gotta get some IRL streams at Major 4, BENJ.
Yeah, I mean I'm down.
Yeah.
Hey Shelly,
what's up?
What's a flopper spreadsheet?
Huh?
A flopper spreadsheet?
A flopper spreadsheet.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is that?
Okay, I got a donation and it says that you have a spreadsheet of people that have the biggest floppers.
How does he know about that?
That's just a donation that I got. I was just informed to ask you about it.
Yo, we should give away a mini fridge.
That's how it is, bro. That's why you play the map now.
We can't give away a real fridge, but we're giving away a mini fridge?
Nah, we should give away what? You want me to give away a fucking real fridge? What's somebody gonna do with a real fucking fridge? They probably already got a fridge.
But if they don't, Tom, you're insinuating.
Chat, put 1 in the chat if you don't got a fridge, bro.
And put 2 if you don't. Watch how many 2s are gonna come, Tom.
Wait. Put 1 if you have a fridge. Put 2 if you don't have a fridge. Don't lie. Don't fucking lie, bro. All right, bro.
What do you got for me?
Yeah, let's talk about the end of this game. And this
There's
is like
one.
the key moments.
There's
like,
another
with
one.
FaZe's gameplay
But
and
everybody's got a fridge,
No,
bro.
Dom, look, Dom.
Nah, they're lying.
I could really
A lot of my chat
I could use a new fridge.
A lot of people don't have fridges in here.
They're lying. They gotta be lying. They gotta be fucking
A
lying.
lot of no fridge users in chat.
You're an asshole, Dom. You're an asshole.
Wait, did you take my advice for it, by the way?
I did, unfortunately.
For what, for the map line?
This is Chelly. Chelly said.
Tom, a lot of people in my chat seem to not own fridges.
Wait, so we give away just like an actual fridge?
I think you should just give away like a Samsung.
Yeah, like an LG.
Sound muted.
Let me look at where are we looking at picks right now, chat.
Jumps down, flanks MC, and you're gonna see a BZ jump down in the vault and like try to make a play through.
We had one prop. We had one prop with a Chris less map
You're
one.
trying to get the scrap time. You're trying to send one guy to try to break these spawns. Meanwhile, you leave hallway, and this is a good team.
He didn't hit that. He got 32. I'll RP that. We had 04 over more, so we hit that on that power play. But that was on the flex. The Christian was on the flex. Then our Booza map 2 hit on the west. The next thing we need there is just
extremely difficult break, and you're going up against the Vancouver Surge where they have everything.
we just need Dylan Rex. We got less than that map 3, and then we're chilling. That's tough with Chris on the map 1 less. He actually had a good first map, honestly.
You got a player in hill who can see Lion. If anybody's sneaking
through,
through,
good first map.
Over here. And then even if this guy dies, like number 4 can pick up the push through, right? So we.
I'm on mute, chat. I'm gonna run the bathroom. We'll be back.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah, that might be racist.
Yeah, that's racist, bro. I'm tired of this racism.
Hold on, let me find the fridge.
Yeah, the casual racism that gets thrown around the team speak towards the Italians is actually
No,
disgusting.
it's actually crazy. No, it's actually fucking insane.
I got you, Tom. I got you, bro.
You know what I mean?
People can't even spell fettuccine.
Hold on, I found the fridge. I found the fridge.
It's masty fucking baggy.
Hey, I was just looking for a fridge.
It's masty bag, bro. We can get you a fridge. Slowly.
Here you go. Here you go. Found the fridge. Let me put it in here.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro?
Tom, show them what the fridge is, okay? As a matter of fact, I just looked at the flank budgets. They're looking stronger than ever. $15,000
we haven't gone to an event this year.
Yeah, we haven't gone to a single event.
There's got to be bread in there.
There we go.
There's some bread in there.
The way this map is played, I think everybody kind of watches.
There's some bread in there. There's some stuff in there for sure.
Adjustments. Everyone is going to be ready for sort of free.
The fuck's taking you so long?
Give me a second. I'm making sure this is the perfect fridge. Your viewers deserve it. Your viewers deserve a good fridge.
A lot of super chats over here to enter the giveaway, guys. Just letting everyone know.
There we go. There we go. Okay, Tom.
Giveaway. Tom, you can't pull this one.
Nope, you can't. Or else you're gonna be no better than to save the kids.
Oh shit.
Oh
You're
shit.
gonna be right up there with Dr. Lupo, Tommy. You don't want that.
Nah, I definitely don't want that.
All right, it's in there, Tom. Go ahead and click it and show the people. It's in the PS.
Savage sold my fridge to Octane's Uncle Billy when you did the giveaway only to be scammed. No,
I don't have an Uncle Billy.
Now that's a fridge.
Bro, what is this fridge you just linked?
What the fuck is that?
There's actual cameras on the fridge.
$17,000
$17,000 fridge.
Why is there a $17,000 fridge
Bro,
on my screen?
only Kason would know about a $17,000.
Can we get a W flank? Can we get a W flank?
I can't believe you're giving this away, Tom. That's insane.
$17,000 fridge.
Bro, I'm not. No.
Can we backdoor this fridge real quick?
I'm not.
You can get it within a
Are you ready
week
to get away?
W fridge.
Quick shipping.
What a guy.
I mean $17,000. I bet you better get it quick.
What a fucking
we have
guy.
Carolina, Toronto maps, by the way. Skyline Dealership Protocol, Husky Protocol. Next series.
A lot of protocol for a map that's not even in the rotation.
Yeah, we got the 2 game modes it is.
Yeah, Case, I'd be a real shit if you woke up and that Umbreon was gone. Be a real shit.
Whoa, what? Don't joke about that. That's a bad joke, Tom. Bad joke, Tom, that's a terrible joke. Tom, you can take away my whole life. You can take away everything. You can kick me out of my home. You're not taking my Umbreon.
Do you guys just see what FaZe did, by the way? Did anyone just hear what I just said?
What'd you say, man?
You see what FaZe just did on that breakoff, by the way? They went holes and just waited. They didn't challenge a single gunfight. They just waited.
That's what everybody does now. They just play cred ball up there.
They just waited for Vancouver to tweak and challenge.
Well, these guys are getting absolutely slaughtered already.
All right, hit her again. Hit her again.
Controlling up top office. The players on B didn't have a lot of pressure on them. Props to FaZe on a great break.
Oh, tough time.
You can see for Surge.
All right, that'll be a B cap, sure.
Also, he does not give the. Oh, he's deafened. Fuck.
Keep them locked in. Make sure FaZe can't push over from B instantly onto A, but still has it down.
I'm such a gracious flank host, man. I mean, $17,000 for a refrigerator boy is crazy.
Sam, he's a good fucking guy right there.
He's a great guy, man.
Good guy. Typical guy.
Taking a deep who number 3 and Nasty. We'll see how that works out for him.
I mean, I didn't think Simp was reach out on that. Neptune didn't either. Just hits the slide so quick. Nasty with a big one though. You're trying to hit that trade if you are a BZ. Instead, you're going to get shot in the back. So right now, you're just playing a little TDM, little map control. If you are both of these squads, Cell just trying to be annoying.
Vancouver's kind of getting dumped on, huh?
Allowing his team to just.
They're always struggling control though, no?
Yeah, they don't really. I mean, they added Hosty to their map pool, but still not one of their super strong
not their
maps.
best shit for sure.
The FaZe push stalled out for now.
Did we pick this or did they pick this?
I have no clue.
I think you guys picked it because you were Team B.
Yeah, the next big opportunity here. Yeah, bodies everywhere for Surge to retake the point if needed. No one touching it yet.
This is a rat
kills.
spot.
Maybe thinking spawn kills. As he pushed up deep, that's Cell. It's going to push up. I think try to get spawn kills, and he's able to do just that.
Yeah, you kind of just like stalled your push there for a moment if you were FaZe, just thinking they're going to try and retake, and then you all slid out together. So just waiting for each other. Make sure you don't throw away lives, and yeah, now Cell can, well, just be annoying again, but finally does get taken down, but is it enough? 4 life advantage, you're on this 8 point.
That'll be the first bit of progress done. Still a big part of that. Yeah, chipping away at them and staggering the retake opportunities for this Surge team.
Somebody said Sam's country ass storing things in the cellar. Now that's gotta be racist. That's gotta be racist, bro.
So now we're racist towards Southerners.
Now that's gotta be fucking racist.
Yo, the amount of casual racism that we're okay with nowadays is sickening.
Oh, that's insane, bro. Like people just get away with everything these days.
Try to play his life.
Yo, shut up, pizza face.
04's just thinking they all went on top. They're gonna go well side. I have a free pinch, but Simp just plays for it.
What?
So he's gonna allow
Yo,
them to
Vancouver
get out
kind
at
of turned this
least
shit
to
around. Hold up, man.
You're kind of stuck. 20 seconds. You're gonna have to work this objective.
Oh, they're calling me Amish in here now. Great.
Sometimes though, that player trying to catch that free pinch and getting caught.
Yo, by the way, if Tom doesn't give the fridges, cancel him.
Like a second I saw him push it, get
caught. What?
Interesting.
That's the first domino, and since then.
I would never scam my viewers. I would never do that.
That was good patience.
I don't know, one of those plays where, yeah, you
save the Zuma.
I would never scam my viewers of a fridge
I
giveaway.
support my son MC.
I would never do that.
Even though he comes in my chat and trolls all the time, I support my son.
Microphone activated.
Not, maybe not great at it here in control. So one of those things we have to work out.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams will make that same play. Don't get me wrong, but at that moment, with that little time left, you were just like,
They just kind of out-ratted Vancouver there, right? I'm not gonna lie, where it all played out.
Yeah.
Yo, can you guys please stop DMing me Fettuccine Alfredo?
That was sort of the start of it. I feel like I've seen that. I think I've seen that exact thing so many times on this map. The FaZe walk away with the round victory.
It's all the start, right? I mean, you just get B's right off the break. You have that 5 life advantage, so much time on the clock. You're just playing trades on Hossie.
That was a great first round from Great.
Okay, now can Surge answer the call here. Monster, welcome back with the partnership official energy drink.
How early you guys get a dream hack, by the way?
Probably maybe I might be going there earlier in the week because I'm doing some golf content with Crowder.
Back garage has something to say about that.
When I might be doing some challenges.
Looks like so far, break advantage.
Tom, when you get it,
I mean, you just collapsed on
that.
I didn't build my sheet, but I'm gonna get in early Wednesday morning.
Control. You didn't want a gunfight anywhere.
They're in the blender. They're in the blender.
And then I was gonna.
Vancouver might be getting dumped on, gentlemen.
Wait, we should let's talk about planning some stuff over there.
Well, Surge already under pressure.
Thursday though, I gotta do a AT&T Annihilator Cup watch party at the FaZe HQ, so you're more than welcome to come through.
Watch party?
It's 4 hours though. It's 4 hours. So after that, I'm down to do like an IRL or something.
I'll come after that. Let me see my schedule.
And keep kind of funneling because the fences pushes. I mean,
when do I get in?
Times when you've got good position for the defense, but he has to track back.
Yeah, I think I get in Thursday. I have a stream with fucking Jamar Chase the day before.
The rest of the way onto his
Jamar Chase to go.
First tick, maybe about.
You're so tough and got so much aura. Just know everybody. Shit's insane.
You're just staying alive. Really. That's what we're trying to do. Is just allow Neptune to get in the position he's in. Just he's been working through top halls.
Yeah,
the players on B have been staying alive.
I was gonna pull up to your crib yesterday.
Are they gonna be able to? It's not much
longer.
Yeah.
You see the DJ shit?
Seconds left.
Yeah,
everyone's spawning rocks, and it's just Neptune in position. Maybe to deal with
you to learn how to DJ, Tom.
How many can he
Shit,
get?
I can DJ.
Able to take
Slowly.
down one.
We up there.
Wait, you actually already DJing damn near for your fucking your
Make
sets.
sure he doesn't get lost behind
Yeah,
him.
kind of. Not to the extent you're doing it,
Yeah,
but
but let's make you a professional.
16.5. It'll be paused on as 04 gets
DJ
onto
Luigi.
A, and now they're gonna
DJ
collapse and hunt
That
on
would
down.
feed, and you wear
Abusa, though,
Luigi,
careful
you
now.
kind
Abusa
of
gets
dress.
two.
Oh,
Hold
that
on
could
now.
feed. I'm not gonna lie, that could be a nice art for
Chance
you.
now for Surge to get something going in this round.
I fuck with that. I'll watch that.
I might have just found my
Get
lane.
traded out quickly.
Yeah, I would watch that 100%.
One tick of progress on both
The fuck
points.
is
He's
he
starting to move a
doing?
bit here.
This
That's a
motherfucking.
massive
He had
kill,
7
right there
kills last
from
round.
Neptune onto Sim. Sim.
No,
He
now
would
he
find
has
top
8,
windows. He would have an angle onto this 8
And he had 1 in search. Is
Probably
that
did
good?
one, if not
Yo,
two.
are these
There's
scoreboards
still
broken
one more player on it.
again?
Abizi's
Yeah,
challenging
apparently
it,
the new
but
update's
Neptune
fixed, though,
controlling the
but we'll
hallways, trying to keep his teammates up.
No. It
But
was
04
just
is
broken.
going to drop, so again, it's on Neptune.
Isn't it crazy how they said the scoreboard was
Well,
fixed
he's
and
trying
it's
to
just
find the
not
kills,
fixed yet?
hoping one of his teammates can get a
Oh, they
body
did
to
fix
actually
it on the
pause the
update, did they
clock.
not?
He
Oh,
gets
well, yeah, apparently.
damage into one. Booz actually
Wait,
gets the
there's a
kill.
cap, eh?
Booz is going to be the one trying to do it from the point, but he's going to be the only one with a chance to do it. He gets just about everybody.
Who knows if that's-
Nearly a solo
I don't know. They
stand
said
from
they
a
fixed
Booz,
it, but do you believe
him?
him? I don't believe. I won't believe it till I see it.
Wow, what
FaZe got
a
2
crazy
under
match,
control.
crazy.
I just
Wow,
want to see
wow,
this
wow,
fucking
wow.
HP
I'm
next.
thinking now, if you're looking back at this, if you're Neptune, after you kill Simp up top, maybe you just drop to
I
the
had to watch a
objective.
little rewind
You
action.
have
Bro,
to
this
give
map
him
is
an
so.
instant
This is such a
strategy.
fucking
Yeah, 'cause
credit
he's
control
trying
now,
to play the
bro.
cutoffs, and
Yep,
I
it's hide and
get it.
seek.
It's just like
It's insane.
they're already through Rockside. They're already through Rockside. They already have the angles. If he's on that
Yo,
objective,
one
it's
gorilla and
probably done.
15 of my noses. Who's taking that?
Your nose is
blowing him
nose,
away,
man.
bro.
Your nose is for sure.
Yeah.
You're blowing him away.
No doubt.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But yeah, you get that extra minute.
You
You
just
already
point him
take down
vertically and then use him as a wind tunnel.
over towards B.
All I gotta do is look to the right. I just slap him across the face. We're good.
FaZe defense holds strong. And well, after the rough hard point, search win, and now maybe a 3.
Well, damn, dude, my Vancouver prediction's looking like a little shit.
The qualifier, but they've really dominated the breakoff game on both sides of it, and they're doing it again.
Oh
and their
my.
breakoffs have been
What the
pristine.
fuck?
That
Yeah,
player is
their
going to
breakoffs
drop.
have been
That
kind of
is
insane this map.
Draws in Simp finding all
Sim's
4
fine.
or 5 straight for Simp as he's on 16 and 9 off the back of what a 9 and 3 performance in the search and destroy.
I mean, all 3 breakouts have literally.
Called the
been
guy
perfect.
pinching
I
too.
don't know if they just hard counter.
This man might be
This
alright.
might be fucking
next
over.
map.
Again, we have not.
Simp
had a
is
lot
no
of time
longer
to
on my
adjust
fantasy
things from the
team. Check the
major.
scoreboard,
So
17
you're
and
just
9.
sticking with your defaults, and I think FaZe have just planned for it.
Yeah, I feel he was in chat yesterday watching Scrap Time.
Like breakoffs obviously aren't
Simple?
everything, but dude, sometimes
Yeah.
control like
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it just hurt
it
me.
is the
Just hurt
beginning
me
of
not
the
draft him
snowball,
anymore than we're good.
and it just will take over.
This is
7
actually
Who went first
crazy.
over? Who were the first 3 picks in the draft?
All the thieves, guys.
Worried the pressure's going to come to him. They're like, we're not
Oh,
dealing with the go.
3 thieves went 1, 2, 3.
I think so.
Swapping weapons, streak
This is
up
They have
over.
died
9.
twice this round.
A about to be done.
Wow,
and
that was
Vancouver's
really
good.
good
Good.
control out of FaZe boys, I would say.
All right,
Well,
Vancouver,
this is the
later.
team you want to see.
Way to go, Charlie. Way to go, brother.
When it comes to those 2 modes, at least.
First in the solo
I
cup.
think I might be retired from phase 1 through 3, bro. They're doing that.
Alright, you want me to put the picks in now, Charlie, for the map 4? You want me to do it?
I already did.
What's the map 4?
It's rewind. I did Drowza and 04 double more.
In finals, we have to get better here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm doing Simp in 04.
Listen, there are a lot of like things you could point to as being key for like a good
I like that.
team, but like
I like that.
the ability to rebound after
Well,
that
Simp
break,
and 04. Slowly.
I mean, if MC's playing like that, I think they win this rewind because your AR's is front on this map. It's like.
Okay,
Honestly,
I'm excited to watch when I see a rewind.
Yeah. Hasi, yo, 4 dead. You know they're just gonna stab me. It's
I mean, yeah,
probably
they
just a
took our
call.
fucking
They probably
best
have to give it up and wrap
HB
up.
map.
Yeah, you probably do. As much as you don't want to.
No, I'm talking about
but,
protocol.
Like, dude, on this map, it is so tough to get back
Oh,
to
yeah,
that people.
true.
You know you're running into their top office and balcony.
Yeah, I guess you could apply it to like hardpoint too. It's just how good teams just deal with bad situations better. I mean, you talked about that.
I mean, you guys would be nasty at Vault if you guys could rotate the P4s. I'll be honest.
They look good when they're in control.
You guys would go to every other hill but P4, the one money hill on the fucking map.
So ugly.
We'll be alright.
Oh, you guys, it's like a weird thing with FaZe. Remember, Sam? Remember, like, FaZe was so good at hotel hardpoint, so they sucked ass at P2. Consistently every time they played it.
Yeah, they couldn't hold P2 to save their
Couldn't hold the
lives.
money hill P2 to fucking.
I know. I'm kind of excited to see.
They were the free break on that map every time.
Next month, 'cause is.
They're great.
I just bang lobby, get a kill, and then run it down.
They were a good P1 team. Their kitchen hill was pretty good. But P2, they were fucking ass.
Then you win 2 majors and a minor. Now you
Plat Hill, they were a great Plat Hill team.
And we'll see if they can bounce back. See if they're able to do it.
It's just hard to rewind, chat. You just don't know how it's going to play. First time it's got to play match in a while.
It's just these two teams, but I think just a big point for FaZe. As much as Ant said, like, the maps don't matter, you just have to get good at like everything type thing. Like, with Proto gone and your hardpoint struggles, Rewind needs to be good. And I'm not surprised to see them pick it. It's got to be good.
Yeah, and I think it was. We only saw
Who's Ryan Garcia fighting tonight?
It was the first Thieves FaZe match. I actually remember it.
Anybody know?
Qualifiers. There was like a.
I'm not sure. Boxing's rigged. I don't pay attention to boxing
Romero. I think is he fighting Romero?
Is he? But you said boxing's rigged, BENJ?
Yeah, boxing's rigged.
Yeah, my bad, boxing. What the fuck?
I saw that Manny Pacquiao's fighting again.
Oh, yeah, he's fighting Rolly Romero. Ryan Garcia's gonna win that, right? He's got that. Got that in the bag, I think.
Probably. You never know, though. Romero's a pretty good fighter.
I want to go. I do want to go to another UFC card. I went to one a couple of years ago. It was pretty good.
The question at the major is going to be like when the breakout.
We've always talked about.
Like, I don't watch any of that, but I swear boxing is the most boring shit in the world.
I prefer UFC.
Yeah, UFC is definitely more entertaining. We always talk about, like, they had a fight night a while back here in Columbus. I went to that one. We've always talked, like, the boys about going to, like, the one MSG card there is a year, usually in November. It just never happens.
Yeah, I gotta order some food, bro. I'm fucking starving, man.
Usually one LA card a year, usually Anaheim.
I mean, I think you're right in the sense.
Let me get a bagel. Let me get a fucking bagel real quick.
App and mode, and I'm sure they went back and watched that. We're like, okay, not again.
Seem a little hungover, Tom. You hungover?
I'm not hungover.
No, you're not hungover.
Nah. I'm just hungry.
Hangry.
And there goes the absolute dashboard.
No, Sam.
Wait,
is that the first
Sam,
time
I
this
don't
stream?
even know what that is, bro. You always say that shit.
Nah, it crashes all the time, bro.
Your dashboard's never crashed, Shelly?
What are you streaming on OBS?
Yeah, but it's like the YouTube, like
the docs, right? The stats.
As well,
No, it's like on
never stream on
actual
YouTube. I don't care.
website.
I can't wait. I can't wait for CoD to be back on Twitch.
Agreed.
Make it happen.
Yeah. I'll watch parties next season all fucking day, man. That's just gonna be lit.
Wait, is it confirmed for next year?
I can't confirm, but people on this call know.
What the fuck?
I'll confirm.
I mean, that's the rumor, but listen, bro, I've heard COD going. See, here's the thing, bro. Even if the YouTube deal ends, like there could just be another YouTube deal that comes in, and it's just over with.
That's just yeah. I mean, I don't think that's.
Don't get yourself in trouble, K-Son. Don't get yourself in trouble, guy.
No. I'm saying maybe. You know, maybe.
In the rotation.
All right, let's go, gentlemen. We're back on Rewind. It's lit. 2-time.
I can't confirm though. By the way, when we go to DreamHack, we will be doing the flank on Twitch.
I have a feeling there's about to be a mixy ass fucking map, bro.
That is a break you're gonna take all day.
So you're gonna be able to do the flank on Twitch, but then TC. This all this politics and shit, bro.
Yeah, people are gonna want us to, like, some people might multi-stream, but yeah, I don't know. I like streaming on Twitch and uploading VODs to YouTube. Like,
that's my guess next year.
VODs for YouTube, streaming on Twitch, bro.
I feel that the VODs on YouTube are very nice. But you can also just upload the watch parties from Twitch to YouTube, no?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you live stream on Twitch and then you upload everything to YouTube. Like, you just upload all the VODs to YouTube. Like, that's what I would probably do.
The perfect world, bro, would be multi-streaming next year. That's the perfect world.
Yeah, you should be able to stream wherever the fuck you want to. Maximum exposure.
FaZe trying to deal with it, but they're just getting.
All right, boys, let's win this fucking HP, man.
Rotated and got 0 kills.
But you don't.
Why are FaZe so bad at fucking hardpoint?
They can't hold or rotate. They're pretty good at breaking, but that's about it.
Forward pressure on the backside of P2. So Abuza just buys enough time for his teammates to get there, pick up the spawners right into the hill.
And Abe's own 6.
I think, to be honest, a lot of it is on Abe. A lot of teams have an aggressive sub that's just a fucking force in our point, and Abe has not been that at all this year. There's been past games where he has been, but not this year. It just makes it easy. It just apply that pressure. Maybe you played though, you know how it is.
Anti-A prop.
No, he's fantastic control S&D, but you can speak to this. When you have an aggressive sub player that just creates space, everybody, like, the game becomes so much easier.
Yeah, it's a good time.
It's a great time. You just fucking sit back, kick your fucking feet.
Damn, he's really 0-8 right now. What the fuck?
He's one shot, like you just see, he's pissed, and I think that sometimes gets to him. Well, you might be seeing another example of it here.
I mean, that's what I saw early in the year. Just watching their scrims. He seemed like an angry elf.
All right, come on, brother.
He's losing full.
Up 30, hard point control.
What are we doing here?
To Surge.
And well, if he isn't playing well, Like, we rely on him on breaks. Right?
Come on,
this
Abe.
could be why your breaks have struggled.
I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm taking the route. He chalked the gunfights, bro. He took the fucking route.
Let me get this last 20 though.
They're flipping.
And win that first gunfight for 5 straight
Big
years.
flips, big flips.
I mean, Nabizi's still a demon, don't get me wrong.
There you go.
If he is
He's on a
somebody,
board.
It's gonna be hard for this team. It is.
Oh, shit. I do have Abe on the bench, chat. I have the Stallions Abe on the bench.
P4 coming up.
Different Abe.
Yep.
And Surge, we'll see. They still have time to work up this middle of the map. But Draza playing very safe.
Don't die! Don't die! Why are they all dying?
Actually getting early.
They can't hold on rotations, but it's...
How the fuck are they all dying here? Why they still spawn there? Wow. They're
You remember how deep this one is?
This shit is sticky.
Yeah, but they're still
And they're
deep,
dead.
bro. What are they doing,
And full
bro?
flip is in.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, it's not half flip. No, it's not. They split in front of him.
Still
What
get
the
safe spot,
fuck?
so still a chance to battle for the hard point, but you're winning it from the front, and Surge are able to get in. Neptune up to 5 in a row before he drops. You're up 50, and once again, dominant hard point here from Surge.
And well, BZ, he spawns all the way out, and why I think just like early on in this title, we thought fundamentally one of the better hard point maps because he actually
We're calling a Neptune snake.
So you're gonna have to take some long routes. Your
Yeah, they're
life
calling a
matters.
snake.
So
I'm
FaZe,
Neptune in
15
here as
seconds
well.
left. They're, gonna go
They're
at this
throwing
one
cards,
last
bro.
time.
It's okay, it makes it crouched.
Break, and they can't hold.
Fucking stuffy
You're
ass
gonna be in
nose.
trouble in hard point, Joe.
That is true.
You're gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Abuza had a dominant map one.
This guy
Puts up
insane at
monster
hard
numbers.
point?
He's doing it again here.
Abuza,
He's
right?
screwed.
Look at that fucking guy. Like, he's offsetting my BZ pick right now in hard point.
Okay, another chance for FaZe to maybe hold. They're getting picked.
Yeah, Tyler might be back.
He's back. He's back. He's back.
All right, he's killing everybody. Did he stick a fork?
There from 0-9 to 9-13. He's turned up in these last couple of hard points. If it's not for a BZ, you get broken again. Granted, you know, teammates got damage in.
Splits. Oh boy.
Oh.
Woo, gets wild at P5. But
What
they
the
are
fuck?
surviving.
Abe's back.
They react to it.
This has been a great
Just like
fucking
that,
battle.
Abe's back from
That's
0
gonna be
9
hell
to
for
13
FaZe.
or 11
Yeah, I'm not
13.
gonna lie. 0 and 9 from 11 to 13 is hella good.
Towards heaven. 5 straight.
Oh, we are now just shitting on
Battling
them.
back of the scoreline. Yeah, you got broken there. I
That's
mean,
what happens
you're
when you rotate. Get good
120.
setups. He kills.
You are getting smoked. A great hold, puts him right
He's
back
got
in
to
it,
know.
but still down
2v1.
Normally it's a pretty messy hill, right? Just do the close nature of the spawns.
That's the
but
cleanest
somehow,
one. Of course it is.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
They have 40 points there as FaZe, so only down 40.
Yeah, their best hard point was the mess one. That makes sense.
Shout out to MC.
Ethical one
I
pump.
mean, your messy hard point team, it's logical, you know?
It is.
Well, they have to improve a lot of these. They'll bring back Surge. Still up to Abuza, still pacing.
19 and 9.
Is he just him? This guy's just him.
Not
love
able to
hard
do
point.
it. FaZe just a bit staggered on this push. I like the route from Cell, wait for his teammates to get into the fight as well. Now you get into the point. Abuza, though, he's getting kills from the point.
Yeah,
He's
well,
getting your
Fortnite's
injuries.
soaking
He's
still.
trying to do it all.
Yeah, Cell's just making sure nobody's taking a long route that
Let's
number
be
1
careful
and
get
04 is
point
doing
out,
right
though.
now. So picking up Gen's side, that's going to be on Draza. Number 7 and Sim's going to spawn out, so forward pressure. They're going to recognize it is FaZe. This is what we talk about with Surge. This is where they're normally so good. I just don't know if they're going to be ready for that. Yeah. Due to 04's position, they spawn out Sim. So the fact that FaZe just waited for him, they played their life, allowed
Bro,
Sim to
that P1 is
I'm pretty
like
sure like 12
all
of
about
Abuzi's
like
15
in this next situations, like getting that,
are just,
like
like,
reading that
from
one
the
split
park
guy or
and,
like not
keep
scamming and like
started
being
to go
chaotic.
It started to go nuts.
Most people push up too far.
They're still down
We
60
need all
though.
60 on
Yeah,
this P2.
no, but still, 0-9 start, one of the worst starts I've ever seen him
I'd
have.
probably just quit.
Yeah, back
Right,
to
we gotta
even
push
though.
that right now. Sim's on the
That
cut.
teaches you home, children.
So Tom, are you still taking that route that you taught me where
You
you're
can
from
turn
P2
to
to
the
P3,
route.
go all the way to the
Left
back
down,
to flip
just
spawns
pull the
and
BZ.
spawn a burger?
But they're still
Yeah,
up
hell
50,
yeah,
so
for
are you really
sure.
winning? I don't know.
Do I remember that, Tom?
Sell is
Every
shit.
lesson.
You do remember that. That's good. That's actually impressive.
20 seconds remaining here. We'll see if Surge can get
The tiny
rest of
tariffs
this
are
time.
shooting good.
You'll probably see it here. Look,
Yeah, someone's gonna take that route straight, right? They're gonna take that full route.
Bro, Abe's 20 and 9.
If you're Vancouver, you want to start thinking about it, K-Tom. Look, if they get kills here, they're going to push through it. Watch, I guarantee
Yeah,
you.
they have to.
Look, there they go. There they go.
You were
Look.
trying to
Wait,
get
number
so
3,
you could
right?
just hold
But
the
then already
bench
got
so
the spawn
you can
straight.
win the rotation
They're getting the
across,
kills.
but
They're getting the kills here.
Nah,
You can win
the
the
play for this shit is the. Remember what Dylan used to do,
you
Tom,
end up
where he just hit
spawning
through
out, it's a
P1?
quick
Made
little
it and cut
transition
it, bro.
across
Yeah.
DVD, and you're right.
Oh, you're cutting through P1 across?
Yeah, you
into
just
that hard
went 3v1 at times.
That's what Dill did, yeah. That was like Dill's play.
I mean, we have spawns, so why should someone anchor the back there? Like, why would 8 push out? Like, say, MC's gonna stay back, right? There you go.
Well, I mean, Vancouver, they got the kills and didn't play for spawn, so they just went to and that's wonder, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, they kill one.
He was 0-9.
We gotta kill one. We go, no. We gotta break this, though.
Staying alive on the hills.
This is fine, though. This is fine. This is good. This is good for us. This is good.
They actually get the free pitch.
We need a hold. Like, we need to actually get kills here.
Him and Draws both got shots in. They're able to break. I mean, it's 20 seconds. You'll still... the time you got the end of P3 and the beginning of P4, you're going to take all day if you are Surge. Still up 50. It's going to require a FaZe comeback once again, similar to the map 1, if they're going to be able to do it.
Nice.
This
is good. This is great. This is great. There should be a full fucking 60 here.
This is probably the best setup you've had of your FaZe with regards to just distance from the hard point for Surge. Like, they have
no one has street, though. Nobody has
not really watching right.
Why is no one watching
They were battling right at the start with Neptune and Abuza.
Oh my god. Now
it's fine. They're anchoring deep spawn.
Zach's there.
On the mini map.
Yeah, but he's getting double teamed here. He's got to go big. He needs help here.
Avoid the
We're
car
gonna get broken, dude.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I just started with that Abe death, bro.
Draws 27.
They held that like fucking terrible
Oh
spot.
my god.
Nah, he gets called
They
rotations
spawn out.
very
Surge have another
frequently for
break,
him.
and that one might be the dagger.
It should be. I mean, you're going to yell at this one more time if you are FaZe. Try to put pressure on through the middle of the street. But yeah, that was like a 2-2 split from Surge. They're able to find the pace on the outer parts. They don't even really fight from the hill.
The second Abe went down, it was just over.
Well, you spawn those couple of players out. You punish them.
They're on old patch still, chat. They're updated next week, I believe.
10 kills in a row.
What the fuck is he doing?
28-19 out of Abuza.
I mean, it's still doable. This is still doable.
They turn this one into a win as well. 30 more points needed for Surge. He really is so good. Nasty's beating
Did you pick him too? Didn't you pick up 4 drops?
Another killing spree.
I did, yes.
Oh, it's 4 dead.
Abuza's doing whatever the
He's
fuck
at
he
30
wants.
plus now.
That's literally the best player.
He hasn't been fantasy.
Last time this where FaZe started mounted their run.
It's me, Sam.
Wow, Tom, great first pick.
I got roasted for picking him up.
That's the point, because it is all
it's over.
Surge. As
the
far
pinch
as
is in
split
from
spawn is
04.
going to come in, we'll see how Surge is going to deal with this.
I'm fucking do that shit before.
Game 5
the other side of
Hard
it.
point,
So that's
man.
easy to pick up.
Protocol S&D
Wow,
game
this
5.
is lockdown hard point at the end of it. Surge win the vault. Surge about to win the rewind with another dominant effort in hard point. These guys are incredible, but with that little break, we'll stall out at 249 for now.
Winnable?
You know who's incredible? BZ at P5. That's also been incredible. It just hasn't mattered. It has not mattered.
It's over.
Surge, they find so many places.
No, their hard point is just the same as the event, bro.
Their hard point is actually terrible. They can't hold hills. They literally can't hold a fucking hill.
That's where you need big rotations. You're going to spawn all the way out, and they just...
Yeah, no,
They make their lives so difficult on rotation by just doing weird shit for no reason. I feel like they can play these rotations way more straight up, and they don't, though. Yeah.
You want me to tell you to go fuck yourself, Zillow?
I appreciate the super chat. But bro, am I crazy? Like, they just, the way that they play rotations, they just try to do the craziest shit for no reason. Literally for no reason, when they can just play tighter and play trades and then push out. Like, I don't know. The same problem on Vault. They just push limits for no reason on rotation.
I'll take a look through the stats. Abuza, a big one again. I think he led the lobby in damage and kills in the map 1. He does it again.
So lonely.
Yeah, some of the other side struggles. Just couldn't get
33 and 20 from Abuza, man. What the
that
fuck?
pressure there from the SMGs. We saw 04.
Charlie, I'm dabbling in the map 5. I don't give a fuck, Charlie.
That's reason maybe why you're finding Brace. If Cell's not getting to his spots.
What's the map? What's the map?
On these P2, P4 setups, not finding easy kills.
Yeah, he's got something.
BENJ, what's the map here, BENJ? What's the map
Protocol.
Yeah. They were trying to break where it wasn't really happening on the other side.
No, it is that early lead there. That P4 break gave them 80 points. You fight back if you're FaZe. You had a chance. You had a chance. When it was 189 to 138 at the end of the P3, you won that rotation. You could have tied the game or got close if you are FaZe at that second P4, but you messed both those up. And that's how Surge walk away.
I felt some of the map 1 is a step behind, like throughout it. Granted, you were only down like 30 most of the map 1 here, a little bit bigger of a deficit, but you were like in chomping distance with a chance to chip away at it.
Protocol needs a good map for them, so we'll see. It's a good 50-50 situation. It's playing out like when they played at Winter's Finals.
Over these next few weeks is will the hardpoint improve? So far, it doesn't seem to be the case, but you're tied up 2-2, still have a chance to win the series because you could be a solid 2-3-5 team. Can they win both the Search and Destroys? Well, Surge take it? We'll find out after the break.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
I think they'll figure out hardpoint, but like right now, it's like, bruh. Yo, do you guys see this Atlanta FaZe tweet?
No.
Bro, they tweeted a picture of Sharp and they have Neslo on his jersey. It's a non-bald nose tweet out of Atlanta FaZe. Like this is not Neslo, bro. That is the wrong member of TK, brother. That's fucking like comedy. Yeah, it's fucking comedy, bro.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left.
Microphone muted.
Nah, they'll figure it out, but like,
watch a movie, bro.
like right now they're just they gotta simplify the fucking game.
You see a lone newbie Spartan running around like a
They got their hard point. They're just like I think they're trying to do too much, bro. They're trying to do way too much on rotation.
There's our first moving zone.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line. FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! What is that poor guy?
No, bro, it's not their problem. That is not their problem, Cody. Their problem is that they cannot hold fucking hills, and when they rotate to money hills, they tweak, bro. It has nothing to do with people slaying more. Chris had plenty of fucking kills in the first map. Bro, they need to have you scrim the game every fucking day. Like they just try to do too much on rotation, bro. They need to simplify how the fuck they play. And I don't know if it just they're making it chaotic because they're tweaking about just one-off 50-50 situations, but like, bro, they try to like they're so in between minds on how they want to play the last 10 or 15 seconds of a fucking hill. Like it's killing them, bro. It is honestly killing them. That is their biggest problem. They clean up, they'll be fine.
Sound resumed.
Really?
Microphone activated.
Yeah, he said he eats with it, but I doubt it.
What?
He eats with it.
He eats with his Embryon card.
That sounds insane. You said what?
Are you gonna get it graded?
Of course, I'm gonna get it graded, but I'm telling you, the Moonbryon journey is gonna be insane, bro.
BENJ, how much would it cost for you to slow dance with my man Dax over here? He wants to slow dance.
I don't know. Might be pricey.
Tom, are you worried that your favorite team has to Neslo everyone that they're playing?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why they can't win a hard point.
Can we talk about how Atlanta FaZe tweeted out a picture of Sharp and said it was Neslo?
Wait, really?
Yeah, go. I don't know if the tweet's still up.
Was it an accident or is it on purpose?
I don't know. I don't know if it was on purpose or not, but they definitely put the wrong person. They deleted the tweet, so I think they.
Yeah, I don't even see it.
We don't know.
No, that's crazy.
Comeback. No, what's round 11? Yeah.
All the way to around 11.
All right, boys, 2-10. First game 5 of stage 4.
No, their problem is not getting in the hill. Listen, just listen to what I'm telling you. What their fucking problem is. Their problem is the last 20 seconds of hills, bro. It's the transition moments is where they are getting in trouble. They're not making they're making things too chaotic and too much shit going on for them to actually like be able to control the game. They gotta simplify it and like control and funnel.
Microphone activated.
Work both, but Surge, I feel like they're best usually. Be defensively and offensively.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
I got a simp masterclass map 5.
You're excited for that.
Roll Tyler BC wins some spiral gunfights. Let's find out.
Get into a position where you're in that matchup in round 1 playing Surge, right? You used to have a better qualifier.
Yeah, they used to probably
Absolutely,
not care about
Kelly.
it.
Yep.
Maybe you care a little bit more about it now.
No, you never really lost round 1s, but you did there.
Yeah, it's not about how much the card's worth. It's about the journey that it took to get there.
Going to be taken out. First blood for 04. They're so good at working this B site.
Really, it's 04.
Yeah.
He just.
Is that going to angle him off bombs?
I think a big thing there was Cell's stun missed him. He was behind the pillar, so Cell thinks he's in the clear. But
oh, big win mid.
What did I say, Sam? What did I say?
No, you said a Simp Masterclass, Tom.
It's going to be a Simp Masterclass in this map number 5. Slowly.
Oh, you got to pounce on that, Nasty.
Look.
That Simp ace round 1?
Look, he's going to get an ace round 1. Look.
No, he won't.
BZ took the kill.
Look, he threw the stun.
Look.
3 for Simp.
Man, Nasty, I meant, like, BZ, he re-shouldered.
Yeah, Ben, I need you to slap yourself with your fridge. You can't go to work until you do
Slap myself with the fridge. You want me to pick up my fridge like I'm the Incredible
No,
Hulk?
you open the door right in that face of yours.
Yeah, just open a door and smack yourself with it. You know what I mean?
Pick that shit up like I'm the Incredible Hulk, okay?
I don't know. Ethan said he can't go to work until you do so.
Wow, it's like slow down.
Yeah, he found the opening, you pop down.
Sorry, brother. Looks like you're calling. Looks like you're calling out today, my guy.
He's not going to work.
Looks like you're calling out today, my guy.
Don't get into their
Okay, son, to help me with my Team Rocket master set? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, but tell him to wait for the English one. Tell him to wait for the English Team Rocket. It's coming out later.
You heard him, Jake. Wait for the English one. I don't even. You guys are speaking another fucking language.
3 versus 2, very quickly into the fray we
go.
I mean, like I said,
What did I tell you about
I don't know, man. There's just something about Simp. Something changed from Major 3 to Major 4. I just can't quite put my nub on it.
I can't put your nub on it.
No, it's just something changed from Major 3 to Major 4.
Yeah, it's retake A simulator for Surge and retake B simulator for FaZe.
Oh no.
Nasty. Gets them into a 2 versus 2.
Oh, they had a dirty crossfire.
Cell wins a big one though, and Nasty.
That'll do.
Big round,
that'll do.
Let's go, FaZe. I'm the only one that took him today.
Both sides, they're gonna be feeling real.
What are you talking about? I took him.
We can talk about
Falcons to win later, by the way, because I think all of us had Falcons, and all of them have Xenon.
Yeah, no, I was gonna bring that up. Like that is.
Ben closes the fridge with his hips. Everybody does that, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I think literally everyone does that.
And no chance once that hits.
Slowly. Okay, son, a higher HP guru, bro. What do you mean an HP guru?
These
They're
guys
literally Atlanta FaZe, brother. They need to lock the fuck in.
Yeah, they can do it. They just gotta lock in.
I think the problem is just thinking.
What they wanted with that
We'll talk about
opening
it in
round,
the show.
but
They just scam rotation, bro.
maybe some
They're one of the worst teams in the league in the last 20
This
seconds
is
of
such
hills.
a you 3-hit spiral. Just ready for this. If
you
are FaZe, just kind of
it's a good thing we're really good at S&D.
Well, we just retook that easily.
They're the greatest Nesla team of all
Let's play
time,
a little
literally.
game of chess, be a step ahead of them.
Yeah, I expect
Sam
more
first, Optic
gunfights to
Nation
go
second.
Down towards A, advantage to
Bro,
FaZe.
4 loves
See if
lurking
that
this B site. He loves just late planing this shit.
And their first offense was what, a 4 with the first blood. This time they get blooded, but they still are able to get bombed down.
Yeah, and Cell's already through though. He took a lot of space. I mean, that was insane shots. Watch number 3,
Nasty's got a
Nasty.
chance to
Does
make a
he
play.
find the timing? Because Cell got so far pushed up. I think this opens this up for Nasty.
Sim's just
The
doing whatever the
problem
fuck
is
he
though, his
wants.
teammates are dying.
Here we go. Nasty Abusa, 2 versus 3 again. All going to be on Nasty.
Nice.
Simp is legitimately doing whatever he wants.
Retake.
Simp is everything.
For FaZe, they were able to do it in a 3 versus 4.
I mean, that's a
This
great
time they've
read
got
from you,
advantage
Tom.
in a 4
I gotta
versus
take that. It's a great read.
and they get it done easily.
100 octanes, one gorilla who wins? Oh, I got octanes.
It takes only one of me because I'm him.
Slowly.
That's when the player helicopter and down low.
Thinks he can take down a gorilla by himself.
Paradise. It's trouble down there.
Slowly.
But yeah, the fact
Bro,
he takes
there's
that risk
really
is
not.
what it
If
is.
you look at the
Oh,
stats,
man.
that's the
just goes
last
for
20
it,
seconds
just
of hills.
to be
AK rotations and scrap time is the biggest
Makes
problem. They
things
clean
so
that up.
much harder for us.
They clean that up, and they will
I mean,
probably
How many
be fine.
BENJs would it take?
It's really not that complicated.
Or a million, okay.
It's just-
Microphone activated.
He'd pick one of the BENJs up and start swinging him around like a helicopter and walk through the crowd.
What do you know?
Give me a trophy. We're gonna go.
Yep. This is what I expected this to be like, and sure enough.
Oh my God, Simp is actually popping
Still on, they're
takeover.
not getting away on 35
There's
HP. Still
they
gonna
were
push in,
disrespecting
tiny
these
tears,
guys.
take
Going
control of
fucking
A. They'll
bottom.
have a
He's
free
popping
plan
Luna
up.
hole, walking into
And
A
4 versus
site,
2,
bro. Like, what the
probably
fuck is
about
going
half
on?
an hour.
Nasty a kill. Do not give him a kill here.
Can Abe win the spiral gunfight? Let's see.
Normally when this goes
There we go,
wrong, I feel like
BENJ.
easy
Oh, he
loses
sees
this
them.
spiral gunfight.
Oh, he's out
He's
of
out of
there.
here.
I mean,
You were Joey D said.
Oh, he lost it.
Usually when there's problems, there was almost problems.
Okay, he got bailed out.
Yeah,
He got
so
bailed
very
out.
close to a
you
lot
were
of
Joey
you
D
almost
said.
spoke that into happening. I thought Drossy was going to
That's what he said.
I don't know
Joe
what it
said
is,
if
but
a
there's
Beezy
a
loses
spiral
this spiral
gunfight that a Beezy
gunfight.
loses. I'm not sure what the percentage is, but they lose it a lot.
That's a Maven stat, yeah.
They lose it a lot.
90% of the time. If BZ loses that fight, they lose the round. But no, they're able to hold on.
FaZe are about is this shit a 6-0?
Yeah, no,
I hope so. I need this shit to end as quick as possible here.
Yeah, well, I don't want BENJ to go to the movies tonight. We need this map to
Yeah, I
end.
need to get a nice little viewing at Thunderbolts in.
Yeah, let me know how that is. I need to go see it.
Make sure you get the Thunderbolt popcorn bucket.
Here, you see what
I don't like popcorn actually.
In the group chat with the collegiate venue? That shit was better than the fucking.
Yeah.
FaZe must just be so confident. Maybe their B retakes where they weren't in that scenario, but
hey,
get
like,
out of spiral.
that,
I'm gonna take the middle map away from you again.
Yeah, maybe a BZ just avoid spiral.
Tommy is everything.
Draws is through.
Listen, man, I'm not going to say BENJ was right, guys, but I mean,
he's the rotate.
We're going to talk about it.
Spot.
And this
The
is
cold spot. Just put it out there, man.
And the bomb plant here. You think you're in such a good position, but once again, it might fall apart.
Also,
2 versus 2 now.
Popcorn, Ben?
Yeah, I'm not a
Sip
popcorn
8
fan.
and 1 on
Do you
4
like kettle
straight.
corn, or are you just not a popcorn? You just don't like any of the
reading the
corns?
map.
This is not a popcorn fan, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, not liking popcorn is insane, bro.
Yeah, I've never met a person that doesn't like popcorn,
And
actually.
then you rinse that shit in butter too.
Yeah, some salt and butter on that bitch. Simp is 9-1 and he's going to defuse in his face.
He's going to hop it. Neptune knows he's got to go, and he'll get the kill.
9-2.
He stays gun up on
I
the
hate
heady.
this kid.
Maybe he takes it, but
This guy's
he's
gross.
hoping maybe he's weak from the last gunfight.
Abizi and Spiral is wake on mid-tank on invasion. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god,
That's actually insane.
Insane
That's fucking
ball.
insane.
Insane ball knowledge pull right there.
Yeah, you were right, Neptune. If he might have like peeked top window when Simp was watching it,
Oh, Neptune, sorry, I said nasty.
yeah, when he tries to take her out.
All right,
like,
the
maybe
phases
he
go
gets
back
caught, but he
to
stayed
fucking
close to his
just
teammate,
banging
played around
out
pillars,
fucking
found that first
P4.
kill in the 2 versus 2.
Probably.
Yeah, Simp almost brings it back.
Yeah, I thought with the map he's
Popcorn's a
been
cheat
having,
code, bro.
really
It's like
search for
0
this.
calories. You just eat as much as you want. Like, that
They're
shit's
going
so
to
good.
2-2 actually. They're going to try and hit them
Finally,
on the
a round
outside
up.
slide here. Let's see.
So Ben, what do you get at the movies?
When?
No, what food do you
And
get?
that's probably that's
I usually get like cookie dough bites or a bunch of crunchy.
W.
Simp may be in trouble, but no. Able to get away, and
Cookie dough
well,
bites
the first time this
fucking
hasn't
slap.
been a full-on push and chow towards
No,
a
snow caps are fire, bro.
I've never put a snow cap
What
on
the
though.
fuck is a snow
About
cap?
success through
Like
their
these little
first
chocolate
2
bites with like
offenses.
these like white sprinkles on them. I
Slow
can't
it
even
down.
like.
Are
I
we
don't
working
even know.
Hey,
how to-
you
Still
would
working
like
it.
that.
Just a different way.
I don't even know how to describe
Yeah,
it.
here goes
someone
Tom talking
forward
about
with a
snow
trophy.
again with that fucking
You
schnoz
guys,
of
you
his.
guys don't know
Those
snow
days,
caps?
don't
What
want
the
that computer to
fuck?
blow
Snow
up.
caps are good.
That
Fire
car, you
extinguisher,
mean?
whatever it is.
Yeah, the car PC.
What is this, amateur hour?
Biding their time, and now look at the pounce. Slide in, just trying to be the bait.
It's the pimp
Here
with a
comes
limp,
help.
dude.
Oh, not the bait. He's
Oh,
also
dude,
gonna
that's
get
gotta be traded. That's
Neptune
gotta be
in trouble,
traded.
32.
That's
Careful,
gotta be
Davis Bottle.
traded.
There it is. He's
He
gonna
died.
drop off the nades up to connect and quickly. It's gonna be a
No,
1 versus
MC,
1.
why'd you
Abuja.
shout at?
He knows
Draws
Zach's there too. He knows.
Oh, Zach.
Slide out and gun him.
MC Scamoli
And
though.
with the series of boozes
Yo,
been
he
happening, I think
just
he's
shit
taking
on
that
him.
fight, but
Did
Draza
you
tucks
tell
him
my
to
map
bed.
5?
Yeah, just hits the long
Nah,
slide
let's
right there.
do
Those
that
draws.
That's
Hits the
for Zach.
shots. A
I
reload.
did a sit more nasty less. I went with a
just a
sit
couple
master
headies.
That's
class.
a cheese though.
That is the difference. You see,
If they close it out here, Jelly is going through like a charm, Jelly.
You gotta trust
wins
Tom
it.
in the searches.
Shots. That was your chance to maybe
Tom, I'm
make
gonna have
this
to
a
mute
little
out
more
when you're yelling
interesting of a map 5,
Why?
but now
Jelly,
5-1
for you,
advantage to
Jelly,
FaZe.
Jelly,
One more round,
just because I
they'll
love you,
close this out.
I won't yell bang.
No,
you
you
know?
can
You
yell
gonna whisper
bang.
about it?
Yeah, I won't do it. That
Well, you
was-
actually
was free.
actually called
I
this
got too
Chris
much-
Masterclass.
I got too much
Map
respect for you,
2,
Jelly.
now
I got too
10
much
here,
respect.
and map
No,
5.
dude,
gonna
I'll
say-
actually celebrate.
Jelly, I'm not gonna do it, Jelly. I'm not gonna
Also,
do it.
first blood.
Okay.
Oh my God! There with the follow-up there for FaZe. It's all on Neptune or this series.
My space cam is 1v3.
Clutch up against
The
Draza.
Neslo to start the season. Start the
on
split.
this one, but I feel like early flat offensive takes are always just so bad. I've seen like
You
a
guys are
couple
online,
of
there's
them.
no bullshit.
Usually they're more delayed
Yo,
like
you
flat
guys
takes,
are
but
onliners.
anytime it's just off the rip.
If you lose like the first player in it,
You're
it's so
doing
sad.
too
It's
much.
extreme.
It's so bad.
It's like lay down or run.
And I think they must have hit a stun, because I don't think the trophy was down quite yet based on the timing. That was just all the info.
Holy
But
shit,
Neptune
we're
one
gonna
versus
get
one.
1v3
Able to
match.
connect. This is Semtex.
Holy shit, please don't get 1v3.
If he
They almost did, actually.
maybe a chance to get it done.
Oh, Zach talking shit in the cam.
Draza is
All right, the Neslo angle from FaZe. The Neslo angle from FaZe.
Well, Sam and Ben.
Neslo angle
It's
from
funny for me
FaZe.
because
well, Sam and Ben, my office now.
for FaZe, still looks so ass that until that
Someone
improves,
tickling
I
you
don't
right there,
know.
Ben?
Hey, no, listen, I hold them to a different bar than I do a lot of teams. So like until that improves, like you didn't learn anything.
I was trying to be patient. I was trying to like not go too long with it because you said you didn't want it tweaked.
Yeah,
so like
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying, like I just tried to like I tried to be classy about it. You know.
Yeah.
Just a little. You know.
Yeah, you should go eat some popcorn. Think about it.
I think you should go hope the fucking Leafs don't get rammed by the fucking Florida Panthers.
L took too long. L.
Not much has changed.
Yeah, I will say like
How'd the Knicks do?
We beat Detroit. That's all that matters.
Detroit.
Detroit basketball down bad.
Yeah, it is.
Heck,
It is.
W.
You were lights out in the hard point, but FaZe lights out the search and destroy. And 2-3-5
Nice, dude.
is going to be
First series in the books. Solid game 5 cooler. We like that.
Yep. Time respect.
I got big fantasy implications on this next series, dude. I have Toby, Kleenex, or I have Toby, Joe, and Gwen.
Absolute square for you.
Yeah, it's big.
Sam, that dub from FaZe there is so big for the Thieves series because now
now you get to go 1-1.
They get to go 1-1. So
Series like for Surge, like we knew they weren't going to
back in again, Jace.
Hacienda, like they just aren't good at any of the maps. Like ironically, they ban it 50% of the time.
Tom,
and
you
they're
got Salt
2-2
Pep
on
catch?
Hacienda. So I think it's just a case of Surge had a really bad search and destroy day.
And let's jump into the
I
highlights
actually
from the
don't.
search and destroy because
Do you normally go
That was
Salt
a good
Pep
series,
catch?
Cody. It was a good series. Good watch.
Another double-digit game.
I'm just
because
bacon,
he
egg, and
managed to
cheese.
combine his 2 searches.
Yeah, but how are you gonna eat a bacon, egg, and cheese without ketchup? Like what?
You just put it in your mouth, chew, and swallow it.
That's what I'm doing.
This ketchup sucks.
Okay, here we go. Anti-ketchup, bro.
Ketchup sucks. Low tier condiment.
You don't like ketchup at all?
I'm not a ketchup guy. Low tier condiment.
Really?
Yeah, low tier condiment.
Low tier condiment.
Yep. I'll be honest. I'm going on a limb here. Most condiments overrated.
I'm gonna need a tier list, Sam.
Most
Yeah,
condiments are
what's
overrated.
the map one, bro?
Guys, I just dropped a 1.3 most damage in the lobby with 100 kills. I fucking hate this guy.
Is he back?
He might be back. You wanna know why he's fucking back,
He's
Ben?
not on your fantasy team, Sam.
I fucking hate this
He's
guy.
not on your fantasy team.
Like, this take is just so shit. I
Oh,
hate
you're
it.
the absolute fucking. Oh, good. This is what happens, bro. You become a pundit, you're just a fucking jinx. Like, it is what it is.
Bullshit.
This is what it is.
Sam has a little kid palette. My palette's more expensive than your entire house, brother.
No
way.
Yep.
No.
I said it.
Wait, what the fuck?
Think I give a fuck? You think I care?
Dan doesn't give a fuck.
Think I care? They got a mortgage on this pallet, motherfucker.
Have you guys seen the meme? It's like the tomato watching me take it off my burger to put ketchup on. And it was It's like it just
That
doesn't.
sounds hilarious.
Yeah, here I can send it to you.
And when Josler came out there, I was like, oh.
Kelly, what the fuck?
Kelly, you gotta fix that keyboard situation, brother.
We got to crank up our Friday Night Lights. It is your monster winner spotlight with the one and only Simp. Welcome in, Chris. How are we feeling?
Yo.
Hate this
Feeling
guy.
good, man. That was a great, gritty dub. I mean, I'll take the dub.
Muted.
So have you been playing search tournaments over the weekend? Like, as soon as you landed, you just went right back to grind? What happened today, man? You're dropping nearly 20 across
Name was
the 2 games.
definitely going to ask him about Hardpoint.
Nah, I mean, I honestly just feel like the whole last stage, I was kind of just not myself. So I feel like I come in today, I wanted
Wasn't
to
your
just
fault, kid.
start the stage hot, and I feel like I kind of did that.
Oh, you reminded us. Thank you with the 11-4 Game 5.
So it hasn't been too long since we've just come off the major. Of course, it's only been a couple of days. So my first question is just going to be about the hard point. Like, why have you guys started to struggle so much in that game mode, and what are you going to do to fix it this split?
W press.
I honestly feel like towards the last stage we were kind of over tweaking about it a bit. I think right now,
This isn't
or
it.
at least ever since
This isn't the right name.
coming back from the major, I feel like we've been in a pretty decent spot for hardpoint. I mean, obviously we didn't win either of those maps, but compared to I feel like how it was looking in the practice beforehand, I feel like we're going in a great trend. in my
Got
opinion.
it. So it's getting better.
I don't like the answer.
Definitely getting better, I'd say.
So I want to ask you
No,
about
it's a bad
your guys'
answer.
communication a little bit because I feel like we watch Hardpoint. Sometimes you guys are on different pages, trying to make somebody's trying to break or somebody's trying to flood. And your guys' communication can be really rapid fire, like fast paced compared to some of the other teams.
We don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Has that been something you guys have tried to address over there?
Honestly, I don't think any of us miss comms like that for the most part. I mean, we're all kind of accustomed to it, I'd say.
Fair.
Obviously during listenings, like to like a viewer, even like you guys on the desk, it's just going to be a bunch of mumbo jumbo combined. But I don't know. I don't think comms is a big issue of it. I feel like just being on the same page is definitely
You guys understand it.
So to that point, if the comms aren't a big issue, why do we see some of these chaotic moments from you guys at the end of hardpoints then?
Oh my God, we're pressing him in this interview.
Honestly, yeah, not too sure. I think we need to just overall just lock in for the 10 minutes of the hardpoint. I feel like it's just the thing we need to work on.
Fair enough.
What does it feel like to be at this point in your career where you guys make a
Chris is giving him such PR answers.
Yeah, that's a good PR response.
I mean, I don't mind. I mean, not many players, not many teams have that kind of pressure / standard. So, I mean, if winning everything is a standard we have, then, I mean, I don't mind.
It's a pretty good standard. It's a pretty good expectation
It's the
to
gold
have.
standard. You guys win 3 in a row. Finally stopped in the 4th. Can't wait to see you at number 5.
Nah, Nameless doesn't give a fuck.
That is
Yeah, he's actually pressing him. I like
And
it.
doesn't care, bro. And doesn't care
Good
at all.
shit.
But I'm just like, I just wanted Sim to be like, nah, you're right. We're dog shit at hard point, and we can't hold a hill. So we got to figure that out. You know what I mean? Like, bro, every hill they rotate to, they literally can't hold it. I don't know what's going on.
Listen, I think they just...
That was a filthy nuzzle.
They just, if you watch the end of hills and the beginning of new hills, they're just... they're trying to do...
Who else is playing today?
Ravens
Toronto,
Ultra
Carolina.
and C9 Falcons.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys, take it easy.
No way, we're out of here. No way.
I'm out of here.
You enjoy that moon, Brianna.
User disconnected from your channel.
Peace case up.
Tom, I was telling my chat, I think their problem is like their rotations are bad because I think they just like they're struggling to hedge between rotating and not giving up too much scrap time a lot of times, and like it kills them on the P3s when they push through a die and then they're not getting the hill time and they're spawning out, and like the hard rotates, they just play like shit fucking spots like a BZ on that
User joined your channel.
rotation P4. So let's go, Pat. Talk about the show, twitch.tv/Zuma. After the matches, make sure you check us out.
Yeah, I wrote down.
You won't be there, Ben.
And Ben's got a hard stop at 8:45.
I will be there until 8:45 East Coast, and I'll be out of there.
Benji's literally going to the movies over doing his job. Shit's literally crazy.
That's cap. I will be here until 8:45.
I hope we get 3 Game 5s today.
And I'll be here until 8:45. You can put a fucking portrait up afterwards. I'll pre-record the putt or some shit. I don't know.
Pre-record the putt.
This guy's dodging the putt, bro.
Do you want me to actually, if I miss the show, you want me to pre-record the putt just in case?
No, bro, you're good.
So Ben,
yo,
you're gonna see the Minecraft movie?
No.
Don't fucking lie to me, dude.
No.
Pick a jockey.
I'm gonna see Thunderbolts, bro.
No, I have a genuine question though. Why are you watching a movie tonight on a show day?
Because if I wait a couple extra days, I get spoiled and it ruins the enjoyment of the movie. I'm trying to see it on opening night.
Yo, does anybody know who picked Simp in fantasy?
I don't know, Pat. Who was it?
I can't remember, Sam. You weren't there, so I don't. You might not know.
I must not know,
I think it was
Pat.
you, Slayer.
Pat, do you have him?
I think I got him.
Wow, Pat.
Wow, people called me crazy too, Sam.
Pat, what a great pick from you.
They called you crazy, huh? They called you crazy.
Yeah, because of his, he was ass last stage, but like, he's gonna bounce back. And wow.
What a Pat, insane pick. 100 kills, Pat.
That's insane.
Wow, man. He looks like a different beast.
Yeah, he's not like the fantasy simp you had, Sam. That's
no,
for sure.
Of course not,
Yeah, you saw a booze in the hard point, Pat? You seen a booze in the hard points?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I wonder who picked the booze. I can't remember.
I don't know, but who picked Nasty? Because, wow, that was a stupid pick.
Dude, who picked Shotzi Dashi and Skies? Dude, that guy is fucking
You gotta think.
Chelly, if you, dude, imagine he just fries. Imagine Chelly wins. Oh my God, the scenes.
The scenes. It's all there. The script is there.
Chelly wins, that'd be crazy. Bro, I'll be honest. I went double Optic last season. I got top 3 for like top 4 songs, so I made playoffs.
I'm not gonna lie, a 3 Optic pick is something an industry plant would do.
No, 100%. He drafted it.
Oh shit.
Would an industry plant say they need to drop Shotzi or Dashi?
Ooh, true.
No, but
You're
you're hedging bad takes.
That's
though.
exactly what an industry
Yeah,
plant
you're
would do.
hedging bad takes.
They would want to cover their ass.
Hell no, Pat. Hell no.
Oh shit. What is your answer to that, Shelly?
I mean, that's not covering my tracks. That's just me.
You might need to talk to your handlers.
There's actually people that genuinely think they should drop Shotzi. It's insane, dude. I mean, imagine if Shotzi went to another team.
Bro, in this game, you could argue it, but obviously in the future, like you.
I mean,
Sim tweeted as soon as you win hard points, y'all are fucked.
a good
The problem is, bro, like,
That's a shot
should
until you wait to
honestly
happen.
be on the team, but like, he should have no say in what happens with the team. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he should have 0 input on the roster.
Yeah, 0. Like, he should just be purely a player, like a well-paid player. That's it.
FaZe has sucked all year at hardpoint. They're statistically the 2nd best hardpoint team in the league. I like when we don't know what we're talking about. Good fun. Good fun. Breaking
Who
point.
would win, 100 Sams or Dr. Lupo in a game of chess?
I'd clear him.
I got Dr. Lupo for sure. I got
Guys,
Dr.
if
Lupo.
this here's a blow up, by the way, I'm gonna fucking. If that one's a blowout, I'm gonna go fucking get some shit done, bro.
Are you gonna trust Dr. Lupo to not cheat?
Microphone
I trust
activated.
Dr. Lupo as much as I trust Nadia.
But did he really think he could show up to a chess tournament and play perfect chess?
Yeah, for charity as well. For
No,
charity.
that's
insane.
That's insane thinking out of him.
Like, cheating aside, thinking that you could just play perfect chess and get
Nah, that's
away with
crazy.
it.
And he,
Is that
lied about it. And he
5v2?
lied about it.
And then he lied about lying.
The lie, the double down, and then the admit.
And then the lie about lying is fucking insane.
Where's it
Bro,
called?
he
Oh,
was playing
it's spring
legitimate
qualifying.
perfect chess.
You'll call it spring qualifying.
Bro,
Fuck, I forgot
also,
about
and this
that.
isn't even like related to Dr. Lupo, but like, I feel like nowadays, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Nowadays, and I'm okay with like mental health being a serious thing.
Cheater or something.
But no. How come every time somebody does something wrong nowadays, like post-COVID, every time in their apology, mental
they
health
talk
is
about mental
mentioned,
health every time.
Did they?
bro.
Of course.
Did
Yeah, because
Dr.
it's an
Lupo?
easy cop out.
Bro,
and you can't like
every time.
and, no, it's just a good
everywhere.
I don't know the term for it, but like if people shit talk you for your mental health, you can just easily turn it on them.
Yeah.
So it's just like a double-edged sword, bro. You just blame it on that, and then if people shit talk you, they look like an asshole.
Blame it on the-
Yeah, it's like sympathy farming in your apology.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Look, you can admit I did something bad, but don't be too hard on me, okay? Like, I'm going to therapy now. Like, what?
Yeah, I just haven't been myself. I'm cheating in video games. I'm just like, shut the fuck
Wait,
up.
did Dr.
bro.
Lupo actually say that?
Yeah, that was his whole apology. Bro, I swear, that is like a post-2020 thing.
That is
did
like
not
the
happen.
worst. That is the worst apology ever, bro.
You guys just wouldn't understand. I've been in a dark place. It's driven me to cheat in a $100,000 charity chess tournament.
What the?
Like, you guys just wouldn't understand the stuff that I've been through.
So the fact that the tournament was for charity as well is insane, bro. That's literally crazy, bro. People just don't give a fuck,
Like,
bro.
if he's cheating in charity tournaments, imagine what he's doing in like real cash tournaments. That,
You know what's crazy too is like, bro, he's probably gonna get bigger and get more viewers from this.
I haven't seen him in like
That's
2
usually
years.
how these scandals work, bro.
Bro, every time somebody gets canceled, they just somehow just come back and they're just bigger than they were the first. Like, it's insane. I just don't get it.
I don't think so.
That's why I just
That
begged my
happens
chat to
so
cancel me
much,
on
bro.
a
Bro,
daily basis.
Lupo's been falling off for the last like 2-3
Jack,
years.
can you guys find something to cancel me for so I can blow up, please?
Yeah, but that's the thing. If he's falling off, this is the stem
Get the
shot
name
he
back in
needed.
the mouth.
Yeah, this is the reinvention.
100%.
I've never been canceled. I've never been canceled before.
I might be out of pocket, Drew.
Microphone activated.
Hey, you said it was one time.
One time,
one
for the one,
fucking
one
time.
time for the one time.
Word on the street is you taught Lamine Yamal everything he knows. Absolutely, JC. You're absolutely right, JC. I taught Lamine Yamal how to play football. It's true.
All right, I gotta bounce. Y'all be good. See y'all later.
Peace,
Bye.
Pat. Peace.
User
That's
disconnected.
actually crazy.
You know, I used to run Destiny with Dr. Lupo like back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
He was the only one that was on M&K. So Dr. Lupo would run M&K on console.
So
And
he's cheating on.
Well, I don't. Well, now
guys running
I'm starting.
Zen?
Now I'm starting to think.
You got a Zen?
Well, now I'm starting to think he was the only player that would
Zimming?
run M&K on Destiny.
You telling me Lupo's a Zimmer?
Wait. Somebody said BENJ hitting the movies with fine shit. Ben, are you going on a date tonight?
For Toronto has been a really rough point for them. So
Bro, the only way I would not be mad at Ben is if he was going on a date.
He's not. He's not.
He's not, bro. He's not.
Tom, do you think stream sniping in Annihilator Cup next week is like blatant enough for me to get canceled?
Yeah, I think you should do it.
I think I might just fucking do it.
I'm gonna be doing an official Annihilator Cup watch party for the Call of Duty.
Nice.
For the Call of Duty day, and
dude,
I'm gonna spit a lot of propaganda for you.
I love that.
You know, I'm gonna be losing. Everybody's trash. Octane's
I love that. Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Yo, I was getting crucified by the CS desk last night.
Yeah, I heard they were.
It was bad. They were shit talking bad, bro.
Are you not good at CS? Are you horrible?
No,
at
no,
CS?
no. He was shit talking my team, and then you know Austin.
Austin Hill.
The show.
Oh yeah, I just did
bro.
I just did an ad with Austin. The show. I don't know.
He was wearing a 100 Thieves jersey, and then he goes, "Yeah, I think Nate Shot's the only 100 Thieves talent in the tournament." I said, "Oh,
no, that's insane."
Oh,
he doesn't even know.
Guy's wearing a jersey that I built.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw. I just did an ad with Austin.
I saw.
Oh, we saw.
We
watch party. We watch party.
Oh, we saw. We were watch partying your ad.
We were watch partying, man.
Yeah, it sure was very good.
Yeah, your chat had a very good normal reaction to it.
Yeah. Tell me why I walked like after the show. The producer came up to me and said, "Your chat really is something, man. I mean, your chat was
Joe
really
Holma.
Sushi Dragon was the goat. Sushi Dragon was the goat.
Sushi Dragon is the goat.
That was definitely something.
Do you guys know how much Tarek's CS:GO collection is worth? Like his knives and everything.
Fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars.
No, I mean that's well. Tommy's is worth what? 10K? I think Tommy's worth 10K.
What are you talking about?
Your CS:GO collection.
I see his gold collection's around like 10 grand. Yeah.
10 grand.
Like 10K, yeah.
Eric just posted his is 43K.
That's far. Much far. I gotta get more knives.
Should have been opening cases. I didn't give enough to the CS gods.
Map set for C9 Falcons is Vault, Dealership, Hacienda, Red Card, Hacienda.
Sure. Really just speaks to like the system that the guys have like actually developed, that you can legitimately plug a player into it and still find success in a way where the player is not being hit. They're not trying to stick them on time and say,
Did you guys see that Rivals announced a $3 million prize pool for their first tournament?
Yeah.
You're gonna look like a fantastic
Well, I think it's split between all the regions though, I think.
Absolutely. Again, we give nothing.
Yeah, but it's still like $3 million for the first fucking thing is insane.
Hello.
No, I'm surprised. You need to throw a big tournament off the rip so you can convert anchor players from like Overwatch and shit.
Trying to figure out the player cams, folks. Why are you seeing so much of Johnson?
I'm sure the majority of Rivals players are just like tier 2 Overwatch pros. Is like what I've heard.
Before things get a little bit ugly, team change wise, potentially, of course, that is there for the
Basically.
I like the idea.
Did you guys see that Rafi said that roster mania wasn't over?
I think Vinny said that.
I thought Rafi. Someone in my chat said Rafi said that.
Well, earlier it's Vinny tweeted it and deleted it. So.
End of the day, you want to win. You were looking at like a championship caliber squad in the first 2 stages.
I know that.
Has been a significant.
Oh, he said in the flank chat last night. Oh, okay.
Right, 100% facts. Rosters are locked for this weekend, so someone's making a roster change for next week.
Heard. I feel like roster lock's actually just like not real. Like if you want to make a move, you just do it. No one's ever tried to make a move and said, "Oh, you can't right now." Literally never happened.
Well, I think they wouldn't give them a league account. Like, you know what I'm saying, like.
I mean, that's just never ever been a thing though. Like in the history of the league, like no one's ever tried to make a roster move and then the league like vetoed it because the roster period wasn't there. Like that's never happened.
Against the rules, that's why nobody's tried it.
I don't think that is the case at all. I legitimately think that roster lock is just like a fake thing.
No, I think if you did it, they would say the player is ineligible because it was after roster
Ben,
lock.
there's legitimately no way that it hasn't happened at least one time by coincidence in 5 years of the CDL.
I don't know. I'll ask Spencer.
You're telling me there's not a single roster move that's ever happened in 5 years where they could have vetoed it? That just every single move ever has been in the right, like the right time period.
Take care of your eyes. They're very.
Here's what I think.
I don't think so.
I think that they probably are pretty.
Take care of your eyes, guys.
The way I know that how they do it is that the deadline is end of day.
Take care of them.
So I think they give people a lot of leeway on what end of day means. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. So like I feel like it's just like a fugazi.
But if you don't enforce that, then you can't enforce any of your fucking rules. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like that, the spirit of Jordan General gonna live on maybe through Gwen.
Oh my God, Gwen's got the buzz, dude.
I mean, Sam, European football, right? They have hard transfer deadlines, and there have been stories of players having everything agreed, and the paperwork wasn't sent on time to FIFA.
Yeah, I mean, that's like real sports, though.
Blaming like faxes and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, there's breaking point tweets. What is Simp when he's not on Octane's fantasy team? Yeah, that's actually comedy, bro.
Yeah, plus 10 bucks.
Yeah, that's actually fucking hilarious.
Plus 10 bucks.
Let's go hit it 2 times. Let's get it.
Microphone.
what do you mean X square reset
Let
your
me see my
settings?
power play.
I need Joey D, Toby, and Gwen to go fucking nuclear. Oh my god, they're awful.
I need Beans with
Do you have
26,
some
man.
weird,
I took a
Jacob, do you have
lineup
some
with
weird
Arceus and
bind?
Cap.
Do you have some weird bind, like,
Did you?
on your
Yep.
keyboard or something? Like,
Correct.
double check your key binds.
Here we go.
Here we go. I got a 250 ultra dub.
Yeah, you might have a weird keybind set on, like, do you use DS4 Windows or something open? Like, that's got a weird keybind?
Take flight, folks.
Microphone activated.
Pre-flight checks
All right.
complete.
Would you guys argue that this is like the biggest series of Rex's career so far?
I think if Vulture loses, they bring in Merc.
Trying to get things going here on Skyline.
Well, I don't think Carl's gonna lose, so.
It is
My
gonna be
god,
the
they're
Ravens
already
walk away
fucked.
with the opening kill.
Nah,
Dylan
they lost.
Rex got a
Dylan Rex
2-piece
too.
off rip.
Spawns
He's gonna have a 1.2 this series.
for at least the time being. And
A generational Dylan Rex series would be funny, but you also know that Adam would come in here just talking mad shit.
Not a lot of love there. And
There's your fantasy player, Sam.
Yep.
It's been interesting to pay
And they went 3 dead and instantly off lab. GG's.
attention and track the
Okay,
players
Gwen's
that have
real,
something
like,
to do with
actually
match.
missing right now. This is
Had a
concerning.
stretch Where he was looking like a god amongst men on Skyline, and where he slowed down, it's only because his teammates.
There
like,
you
inside
go,
have been
Gwen.
picking him up and, yeah, complete stranglehold on the map. Good shoulders being thrown, and I mean Carolina wiped them off of the P1, and then
Shots
off
to
the drop,
Tobias.
look at the spawns, Ultra.
There you go, Ying.
There you go.
On Skyline.
There you go, Ying.
Like, great stuff. But
Ooh.
issue now is the approach.
thought it was
from the Ravens.
OP.
A decent looking attack. Teach nearly getting insight as well out there. But the trade's
Ah,
complete.
Beans, what are you
So now they're
doing?
through the kitchen side,
Getting
and that's
dropped
gonna
for
be lovely
Merc.
work for
No,
Reds.
my bad, Beans.
Now next man up here for Ultra. Looks like a 2-man hit there on the stun. He's pushed them back. A nice use of the lethals and tacticals. Buys himself a little bit of time. Teammates now maneuvering into position. And this is an ideal hold from Ultra.
Oh.
Yeah, that is Slasher last man standing.
Oh,
you always
fuck.
want to kill the last guy. That's why Kleenex is
Why
going
the fuck
hunting.
whenever I take
So it's just
inside
an
less, he
Optic
pulls
and
out a
trade
sub?
rolling through sub-site with
He's
two
got
in the
9,
field.
brother.
Jerseys, the collector of time.
There you go, Jamie.
There
you go.
I mean, some
There you
teams
go.
are
There you
able to
go.
lock it down
Yeah, Kelly, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't tell your picks because you've honestly have just been 0 for 15 on every time I tell you. So I'm just like, I just said, you know what, forget it, brother.
That is a beautiful P2 hill with TJ able to pierce, but I mean,
Oh my god, Jamie inside. There you go.
Potentially going into new, and Ultra still
beam him,
have
beam him, Jamie.
presence and are still getting the kills even on the X8s. Ultra always doing the little things.
Need Beans to step it up, please.
10-4.
Thank you.
Nothing little about it from inside so far as he's found himself on the
Yeah,
time
the insta
to get
break.
kills as well. This spree going to come to a close, but that's a fantastic break there from the Ravens. We are in, lads. You needed this one big time. P2 didn't
Can
treat
you tell
well.
Big Nose
Can the
Miami
third
beat
be a little
FaZe?
kinder now to
Yeah, I had no
Carolina
idea. Wow,
Bowlers?
thank
Tags
you.
are in.
Thank you for letting me know.
Win.
That should be
Wow,
the
what a strong
twice.
message.
That should be the 2-time set.
The hell
is this
It's a Mercules debuff, Tom. Mercules debuff.
What
the fuck is he doing?
Push coming in from Ultra, absolutely wiped off the board, and
Oh!
the 35-point lead you once have really starting to crumble. Trades rolling through. and
You
Rex
gotta
pops
be
up in the
shitting
queue for
me!
2. Everybody gets clean house, and you got the P1
Going to a good
pressure.
cause.
So the mini map right now from Carolina Ravens.
Oh
absolutely
my
perfect.
God, Beans
Turn
has
their
the
game around on
sprint.
P3.
We're looking at elite change, folks. Great.
He's
stuff.
got the
P3 looking
fucking
at P4 as
sprints,
well.
bro.
Ravens going to be in position for that.
Yeah, it's not
as
looking good.
Well, this is an ideal situation to find yourselves in Carolina. Ultra, we're going to test
Yeah,
your
I'm sure.
rates.
I'm sure Joe's
On the
5 and 8.
rotation here. Great work from Kleenex there.
5 and 8
Transitioning
is
out of
crazy.
all-time egress towards a new site. Gets
got
his
49
kills.
seconds,
Joe's
though.
on
He's
the
soaking
trains
all
as
that.
well. You're maintaining sports
Joe
right now for the
Deceased
Ravens.
holding irons
You've
and
got
soaking
presence
hills.
on time.
Crazy.
Let battle commence.
They're just getting pushed back though. Wow, this is bully ball. Yeah, Kleenex, just the amount
There you go,
of pressure
Benj.
he applies.
Get TJ
even
going,
when
man.
They don't have the spawns. He is getting in your face, and maybe Beans.
Oh,
slow
Dylan Rex is
off
having a
the
good map
jump,
so
started
far.
off 2 and 11, but
Ulysses! He's got glasses now?
Of
course, he started playing with glasses all of a sudden.
Yeah, did you see Dashy needs glasses? He was telling you he needs
Yeah.
glasses.
Yeah, what a coincidence that Joe started using glasses this stage.
I mean, that is exactly what we
That's
tested. The
interesting,
break
huh?
breaks were good. They passed that check here.
Tim, I think then you should just start using your picks to just jinx players. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think I'm just gonna find people that I don't fucking like and draft them every time.
And just fuck them over. That's what I'm saying. Like,
They just ruin their career.
Just have full-on fucking agendas and just shock their shit.
I'm gonna turn into an Etsy witch. It's gonna be lit.
Etsy witches are crazy. That's insane. That's insane.
Wow. I actually can't believe Beans can't get a kill. What is he doing?
Insight has been one shot and healing up.
He can't get a fucking kill, man.
Of him just not able to recover. So yeah, the slow allegation.
Oh, that might have been the dumbest shit I've ever said in my life.
Side spawns in P1.
What is he doing?
But even round spot number 3 being taken. So Ultra working on the swarm, but I think the only thing going for him is the flip. And well, never mind. They get the time as well. Ultra so consistent. So clean, they're getting out slayed.
There you go, Jamie. Look at Jamie. Tom, I think you might have to issue Jamie Insight an apology.
Someone chat said that Joe actually uses contacts. And
all I said was, when Jamie doesn't use his left stick, he's ass, and that's a fact. Okay, when he uses his left stick, he's a phenomenal player. That's all I'm saying. I don't want Jamie going fucking 10 and 12. I want him doing this every map.
Oh, okay.
I fucking motivated a guy.
I'll be honest, y'all. I think I killed the curse. Listen in. Hello.
I'm trying to chop piano. Could be look at piano as well. Each piano absolutely one straight. Climb piano.
Stop being 6 and 17.
It's the Mercury's debuff, Tom.
Rex. I'm trying to look capture. Actually straight boys. Try to catch one. Need my friend. Take routes. Don't get trapped here. I'm stepping close now. Go.
One's top, okay?
Come top, you guys. L's up, okay?
Not P1 yet.
I didn't
stun him for P1, he's low bet them. I'll play for
Oh, Joe.
Dude, Carolina didn't watch the pins? These guys are dog shit.
And they full flipped. Oh, this game's over.
This game's over, bro. It is.
They're 3v4ing, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, so that's why is Joe wearing glasses now?
Microphone activated.
Oh, they're not reading that.
Full flip.
Double child us.
I'm going top pass.
One out, bro. Team bar.
It's
one trap. You're slow piano.
One was Jim.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is he challenging now?
What's that guy?
Two.
Stone. Him twice. What was like Jim so earlier?
Still mid.
Oh, I thought he was gonna win that.
Ultra doing the little things right. My favorite comms that we have.
Go hold for fucking Carolina. Get back in this.
To get back in the game.
This guy can't fucking hit a fucking side of a barn.
Well, he wanted to do it himself, right?
He's shooting the bullshit.
Superb moves out Rex. A 9 spree still on the roll. He gets a little
I
time.
thought he was gonna come in. He said at the event was gonna make a statement.
He's making a statement, so this is just not a good one.
Still a comeback on the cards here against an Ultra squad.
I actually feel for Beans because every bad map he has is just getting the same shit, bro. I actually feel he's not even a bad player or in a bad situation. Dylan Rex is on a 10 spree.
Oh my god.
Here we go, Dylan.
Oh,
Dylan. Hellstorm in the back pocket.
And they got
player makes his way through. The break could be on. You're not looking at
shit on these cats, Dylan.
Can we get 13?
No.
Streak. Lucky number 13, I think not. Joe Deceives ends it. But what a run out of the Ravens.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I mean, the combat record for Rex just came out. My highest win spree I've gotten in 1,200 games was 11. Rex in a pro match, doing better than I can.
So time. You guys have 3 days.
Problem for Carolina is that they have never been able to maintain these left side spawns. So they're MP1, they got all the kills, and get the spawns exactly where you want them. You just have to play your game.
Well, Rex, he nearly had the lineup, but now they're going to flood through top.
No one is watching the zip. GG's are going to flip.
They're
dead. Full flip is in.
Last man left alive the wrong side of the map, and you called it, brother. You called it perfectly. Here comes the Hellstorm.
Shoot that shit.
Not the chopper gunner.
Yeah, and
He's looking for it.
Hellstorm from like sort of the right side spawn, so you're going to be able to get them out of time in this moment, but it is going to be tough to actually go and get the flip. So TJ in P1 for half of a second before
Hey,
he
you know
gets
what?
killed, and now CleanX knows.
Was it Donnie that said if you're gonna get the kills, don't get the hill? But if you're not gonna get the kills, you better be in that hill.
Bread and butter P2 for Ultra. They're getting ready to set it up.
This is it. This is
From all
it.
times been done that, bro.
Great timing there,
There you go.
holding those players down by the white steps inside
Followed
down
up
low
by
as
his
well.
tweet from the
Single
other day,
kill
like
Ravens
Toronto.
get to muster this final break here. Ravens once again get things rolling through the middle of the map. Chance we're looking at a win.
Yeah, and they gotta make it perfect. You got CleanX on one side, you got Beans on the other, and it just already has been shut down. Frijoles and Insight getting it done. And Miles, I'm just gonna point it out on the mini map. Guess what player?
Yeah, I'm chalking after this
map,
map, bro. I'm chalking after this map, bro.
It's Insight. He's
This shit's all blowout, bro.
Oh, my bad, Tom.
This shit's all blowout, bro. It's gonna be a hot 3-0.
Sound
All right, chat.
muted.
I am gonna then go do my laundry real quick because I have really no clothes left. I'll be on later for the flank, and I'll see you in the morning, guys, for Coffee and COD. Thanks so much for tuning in to the little watch party Coffee and COD today. I'll see you guys on the next one. I'll answer your question before I leave. You have a team before the roster signs a challengers team. Yes, but I think there are rules. You have to declare starting lineup, and I think you can only move people out of the starting lineup in the case of an emergency or something. I don't know. The rules are very particular about that situation that you outlined, for what it's worth. So, all right. See you guys.